Streaming. All right, how we looking over here? How we doing? It's time. It's go time. Yeah, we looking good? Nice. It's time. It's right into the DK rap. I love it. All right, let me go ahead and tell everyone we're here. We're going. We're rolling. This is going to be such a crazy stream, guys. I'm looking forward to this. Alrighty. And look at that. We got the folks here. Ink Boy and King of Horror. Good to see you all. And we got Saran Dad Storm. That's you guys. That's right. That's you. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and tell the people we're up and running. This is a very, very different video, different stream. I feel a little exposed today. Like, this is so out of the ordinary. Share, copy link. Feels good to be just casually listening to this too. Boom. Link has been shared in Discord. How's everyone doing today? Oh my gosh, King of Horror already on it. Thank you very much. Not many YouTubers do editing sessions, but they really should. Oh, you did DM me. I'm sorry. I've been spending the last hour getting ready. I'll get back to you, I promise. K-Roll Industries. Remy, good to see you. Welcome. We'll kind of let folks get in here in about a minute or so. Fedora Kong, what? Hold on, let me look this up. Fedora Kong, huh? Fedora Kong is a member of the Kong clan who is relatively unknown, only appearing in Donkey Kong Land. Oh, interesting. Wow, isn't that crazy? You learn something new. We got Hey Old Soup and one from Donkey Kong Pilot. Cannot name on YouTube. Oh. Hosni, what's up? So good to see you. Awesome. We got good start here. Good couple of people here. This is so different to what I'm used to. So let me know how audio's doing on your end. If it's a little low, a little high. Kind of ballparking it here, but so far I think we're doing good. Yeah, promo only Kong. That's super interesting. Very interesting. Cool. What, we got like 10 folks in right now? Oh, no, that's concurrent. Yeah, 10, 13. No, this is great. This is awesome. So, the plan for the day. We've got we got to rank the music of DK64. That is going to be the first video. And then, which I think is going to be really hard because it's all so good. And then we're going to rank the worlds of Banjo-Kazooie. Because now that I've played the game, it's time to make some videos on it. But this is going to be tough. And I think a handful of you guys are going to be able to help me kind of create a tier list. And then after that, we got a little surprise video that we'll work on. I think you guys are going to enjoy. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But it's time to kind of focus on the Kongs. Number one, DK Rap. I was actually thinking DK Rap can go ahead right on S tier. Getting slightly ahead of ourselves, but I'm glad we're on the same page. All music in S tier and video, pretty much. This is actually going to be really hard to create. I'm almost like beating myself up because I'm like, what am I thinking? It's all S tier, really. But I think it's going to be the kind of thing where it's all going to be S-A tier. I honestly can't fathom anything beyond F tier. Like, we'd be kidding ourselves, right? Hey, it's good to see some more familiar faces. Ricardo, what's up? We got Muscat, we got Nura. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Welcome. I feel like I'm screaming in the mic. Sorry. The DK Rap needs its own tier. King of Horror, yeah, I think you're right about this. I think this might be more of a ranking from worst to best. I think that might be more appropriate for the soundtrack. Yeah, I think that makes a lot more sense because whatever song we kind of consider to be at the bottom, that doesn't mean it's the worst. It just means there's so much goodness, and in comparison, it's not at the top. Yeah, exactly. Since considering even the worst is going to be at least a B plus. Yeah, I think that's more appropriate. I think that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, exactly. Dadstorm. F tier in this context is like B minus tier. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just kind of put it in order then, and that's perfectly fine by me. Oops, excuse me. So we'll just kind of essentially, in general, best to worst, just to kind of give us a concept of what we're looking at here. So, awesome. How I want to do this, though, because the soundtrack is like 6 hours worth of songs. That's pretty lengthy. I kind of think it makes sense to categorize it. So, all of the music in Jungle Japes, right? All of the music in Angry Aztec, right? Going down the list. And then I think there's going to be some other things to break out, like bonus stages, character themes, Cranky Kong, Snide, stuff like that. So I'll kind of start typing out the categories, and then we can really start figuring out where do we place this, right? Yeah, exactly. That's a lot of music. Maybe DK's moaning when he rolls can be worse. Ranking the sound effects of the game, that would be insane. Have I thought of over which DK64 music you could put on any day of the week, no matter the mood, and have a good time? Yeah, exactly. As opposed to one or two being best suited for a specific mood. I definitely, in the past, have been like, I'm so in the mood to listen to whatever, like Crystal Caves music. Cool. So we're listening to the soundtrack right now. I've got the list. Well, where did it go? Here we go. There's a lot of different music. So we're gonna start off. I'm just gonna throw the categories so that we can then copy paste it, move it around, right? So we'll start off. We'll keep it easy. Jungle Japes, Angry Aztec, Frantic Factory, Galleon, Fungi Forest. If I can spell. What comes after Fungi? Crystal Caves, Creepy Castle, Hideout Helm. Okay, and of course we'll have DK Isle, and we'll talk a little bit more about what would sit there. Character themes. Of course, DK Rap. There's just so much. There's so much music, guys. This is crazy. Ranking the world lobby music variants would be a great category. I kind of think the lobby music should probably sit with DK Isle, just because it's technically not the world. It's like the bridge to it, and also DK Isle doesn't have enough music. That's kind of my opinion. I'm curious to know what you guys think about that. Boss music. I think boss music can fit within the world, in my opinion. Night Yoshi, what's happening, man? Good timing. Menu and bonus modes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's so much music. Okay. Let me go through the list here. Of course, that's going to be so annoying. Of course, we've got the DK Rap. We got that as a category of its own. Let's see. Main menu. Yeah, Skaloshi, great point. They are remixes of DK Isle, so I think it makes sense to include them in DK Isle. So let's just go ahead and put a little lobby music. Wow. The typo's going to be crazy today. DK Rap number 1. Okay, cool, Hazy. Awesome. Okay, we're listening to the main menu music, and I'm trying to think. A part of me wants like a miscellaneous category almost, but I'm trying to think of what makes sense to include that. Because we've got main menu, we got Monkey Smash, the multiplayer, that's this. I'm trying to think if it makes sense for them to be under a miscellaneous category or if they are just deserving of their own, just like the DK rap. What do you guys think? Darnell, what's happening? Welcome. Oh, Banana Fairy Island. Oh my gosh. Actually, let me think about that, because we got Crocodile as well as K Lumsey, his track. Should that all be under the DK Isle umbrella? Maybe we can rename it to Overworld. Just because, I don't know, I don't know. I'm glad you brought it up, though. Yeah, it's a good point. What if music that don't fit into other categories? I mean, we could just make it its own. It's tough because, like, Monkey Smash is just kind of this on a loop. Night Yoshi. Overworld music. Yeah, I think that's a better title. Overworld. And that will include DK Isle, Crocodile, Banana Fairy. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. I like that. Good thinking, everyone. Yeah, maybe we just do main menu, Monkey Smash. Not as good as a DK rap, but solid overall. Agreed. All right, we're making some good progress here. We got Battle Arena. This is gonna be loud. I don't really know where to put this because it can be found in any world. This is kind of why I'm considering a miscellaneous, because it's like, how do you categorize this one? Maybe, you know what? Yeah, bonus stages. I was just thinking that, Ink Boy. Yeah, let's do bonus stages. Or we can make it bonus, and that includes, obviously, bonus stages, Crown Arena. Is that what this is? I already forgot the name. Battle Arena, I'm sorry. That's where you get the crown. Yeah, agreed. It's a good. This is a good track, but it is a little easy to forget. And the other category makes sense for battle and bonus stage. Okay, yeah. We can rename this other. I like the sound of that. Barrel themes. Oh man, I was just thinking about that yesterday. The tag barrel. Where would? I think I wanted that in character themes, if that makes sense. So, tag barrel. Cranky Kong, Funky Kong, Candy Kong, Snide, K-Roll theme. I'm sure there's more in the list. We're making great progress. Oh man, yeah. What about Rambi and Enguarde themes? They're kind of specific to the worlds, but it's not though. It's specific to maybe that's a character theme. Because they do kind of have their own. They do kind of have their own. We'll do that. We'll add them as characters. I think that makes the most sense. Rambi, Enguarde. Did I spell that right? I don't know if I did. So we got more folks in here. Mr. Ray, what's up, man? No. DK, not the worst. Right now we're just getting our categories situated. We have not actually ranked anything yet. There's 6 hours of music to get through. Just trying to get it all on the table. Like, here's what we got. Then we're gonna start going through it. Trust me. DK rap is not worst. Oh man, arcade game and Jetpack. Does Jetpack even have a soundtrack? I think it's just bleeps and bloops sound effects. We'll see what's in this OST I'm listening to. No, the worst is not. It's actually like this. It's just the way that I have it laid out. Yeah, apologies for everyone jumping in. Trust me, we have not even started the ranking. Instruments. I think instruments can fit within character themes. Kind of like the tag barrel. I'll also put Kong instruments. That kind of fits under that category. TW, what's up, man? Welcome. Would instrument themes count, or are they more jingles? That's a great question. They are kind of more jingles, but I think they can fit under character themes. Kind of what we just talked about. Let's see. What's your question, Hosni? Should this be DK64 music only to start off with, or would you also consider Project Dream, beta banjo music that ended up being used in 64? Oh, that's a really good question. I think we'll stick with what's officially in the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel good about that. So right now, this is oh, you know what? Overworld would also include DK's Treehouse. I'm just looking over the list. So right now we're listening to story music. We've got this whole introduction, which has gone all over the place. There's that soft, pretty intro, and now there's this chaos introducing them. I feel like maybe we need a story section. To be fair, a lot of the like cutscenes, if you will, when you enter a world for the first time, a lot of it is just using K. Rool's theme, but there is a decent amount of story-related songs that we should probably give it its own section, right? Story, because of course what we're listening to now is intro. What else is there? I'm gonna scroll all the way to the bottom because I know there's... Oh man, guys, there's just so much music. There's just so much music. I know there's like a K. Rool's Escape music. Here we go. K. Rool takes off. I'm gonna fast forward here. Yeah, this track's crazy. And then I know we mentioned credits in here. I'll pull that track up real quick. Yeah, minecart themes. I think those can fit within the world. I'll find the credits in a second here. There's also the opening cutscene when you first start the adventure and 2 versions of the end credits. Yes. There is just so much. Yeah, Beetle Race, that will fit within their respective worlds. So for those kind of joining in, we kind of made a good call that for the soundtrack, we're going to do more of a best to worst, because if we do a tier list, truth be told, it's going to be all S tier, A tier, maybe a couple B tier. And that felt a little silly, whereas... a best to worst makes more sense, because the worst is essentially going to be like a B+. Oh, Trough and Scoff. That might be a other category. No, that's character. I think that's character. Trough and Scoff. That feels more character-y to me, because it's in every main world. Excuse me. All right, sorry. Let me find the credit music. We've mentioned that a couple times now. Credits. Nice, yeah. That's story. There's a track I use frequently. I just have it labeled as ending. What is it actually called? Oh yeah, ending. It's just right after. It's very relaxing, very nice. DK Isle kind of relaxed kind of thing. Trough and Scoff also have one where you open the door, the boss door, when you don't enter it. That's a good point. I think some of this does need to be a little just kind of general. You know what I mean? Like, there's so... I mean... I think essentially it's going to be like, for example, Fungi Forest, we're going to consider all the music that is found in that world, that kind of thing. But we are making really solid progress. I'm sure we got a bit more to consider that we're gonna figure out. Oh, Wrinkly Kong. I never talked to her. I didn't even think about her. She'd be a character theme. Good Kong. Alrighty. Oh, the arcade music. We'll figure that out in a quick second. Thanks for bringing that up. Yeah, Tinker Toy Boss. That'll be under Frantic Factory for sure. The intro piece of each Kong fight before the actual song starts. Yeah. Would I ever use AI to script and voice all of your videos? No. I am not an AI fan. And besides, I'm happy with my voice and doing the work myself, you know what I mean? And I don't know, when it comes to script, it's gotten to the point where like you can tell when people are using AIs for scripts or to write anything. I'm just, it just doesn't sit right with me. If you include boss themes separately, Armadillo's, Crystal Caves, your match should be S tier. I personally think the boss music should sit, all boss music should sit under their respective worlds. I feel like that's something that is a part of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Mr. Ray. It kind of loses authenticity. Yeah, and it's kind of cheap. There's just so much slop. I mean, that's for another day, but yeah. It's about as much as you hate DK Country 3. Interesting, buddy. Oh man, the Giant Kosha, yeah. That's gonna really, Crystal Caves is gonna be really interesting to digest. Alrighty. We're almost done categorizing everything. I want to get to the point where we're really ranking stuff. So, let's see. I'm just gonna start going down the list. We've got the pause music. That should be coming up. There we go. I think that could be an other category. You can do it at any time. Pause music. This is a nice track. It's just a very simple loop. It's hard to fit it in videos sometimes, but it's nice. All right, so there's pause menu. We've got all this Jungle Japes music, which is just categorized into Jungle Japes. Okay, then all of Angry Aztec. Banana Fairy Isle, we considered a character. Crime Isle, yeah. Okay, Frantic Factory, just all the different things you can find there. Gloomy Galleon, all the things you can find there. Fungi Forest. Fungi Forest is going to be crazy because there's day and night. A lot in Crystal Caves, all that music. Creepy Castle, okay. Trough and Scoff we did. I wrote down Hideout Helm, yeah? Yeah. We got Snide as a character, K-Roll as a character. Game Over, that could be interesting. This is when the Blastomatic is getting, what's it called, booted up. I feel like this can sit under... Could this be story? This is pretty story-driven. I would say story or other. Oh, going into Hideout Helm. I could see it being story. What do you guys think for Game Over? Peachy, what's up? Do I have boot up music? We should probably include that. I think that would be other. Boot up music. Game Over is, yeah, I agree. Game Over is a story one. It feels weird to not have music. Let me fix that. Game Over. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We're on the same page. Game Over. Oh, dude, King of Horror, thank you. Every Game Over is an alternate ending when you think about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess in a way it's a K-Roll, the different version of it. I do think it makes sense as story, though. I mean, there's a lot of little tracks in here. It's going to be hard to really just, like, split it up, but... Okay, we glossed over the worlds. Oh my gosh, we've got K-Roll, like the whole battle sequence. Because K. Rool Takeoff, we did a story. What is K. Rool Battle Introduction? What is that? Oh, weirdest track in the game. That would be really interesting to dissect. I vaguely remember this. That's true. When you win or lose a race, they got different tunes. That's true. Mad Maze Mall. There's a couple specific bonus stages that have their own track. But I'll include that under the bonus stage umbrella, which I think we agree could be other. This is tough for the K. Rool boss fight. How do we want to do that? All right, K. Rool Duel. This is pretty much boss fight. I don't know how to categorize this though, because it's not under a world. It's technically not under Hideout Helm, unless we want to consider it Hideout Helm, because there's not a lot of music for it. Sunken Ship, yeah, that'll all be under Gloomy Galleon for sure. Remember this because of how many times you've had to redo the final fight. I hear you there for sure. How are we gonna categorize K. Rool's fight? That's a little different in comparison. I don't know. Getting a little clicky here. Let me pause the music, let it load a minute. Yeah, what are you guys thinking? Always thought of it as the boss of DK Isle. Oh. It's Hideout Helm, I think, because it's classified as the boss of Hideout Helm. That's a fair point, too, yeah. It's tough. Maybe we do just have a boss fight category, because they are all kind of different from each other, and maybe it just needs to be a category of its own. If you want to be technical, if you were right to glitch out of balance in the K. Rool battle, you'll respawn inside Hideout Helm. Interesting. Oh, interesting. That's a tough call. Fun fact, Super Joe is so badass he can beat, excuse me, all of DK64 while drunk, blindfolded, and no damage taken. Holy cow. If only I was that good. Ghost Ronin, what's happening? Welcome. Yeah, maybe we do make boss fight its own thing. I know we've talked about it a couple times, but it's so hard to place where the K. Rool music should sit. Maybe it does need to be its own category. That's such a tough call. I'm also game for allowing it to sit under Hideout Helm, because that is like, I don't know, its own. It's essentially the boss fight for Hideout Helm, if you think about it. I don't know. I think it's time to do a poll. Start a poll. Let's see. Hideout Helm. Boss fight category. Okay, Rool Final Boss music. Hideout Helm. All right, I'll let you all decide. What do you think? Where should this go? I'm down to put it in Hideout Helm. I'm down to put it in new category. And if we do boss fight category, we'll include all of the boss fights in there. Make it legitimate, you know? Ah, look at that. Okay. Yeah, first of many polls for sure. Are we asking who we marry again? We'll see. I had that thought the other day, a no damage run. That'd be pretty intense. I think it would make for a fun stream, but that would be insanely intense. The boss fights would really put me in place. And of course, like, I would take dumb damage, jump off a ledge, or not pay attention and take a hit. Or even just like the camera decides to mess with me. Cooper, what's up? Sorry, I know how confusing this seems. We haven't yet ranked anything. Right now we're just kind of laying out our categories because there's so much music. But we're getting close to start ranking the music. Looks like we're gonna do a boss fight category. That sounds good to me. We'll do that. Cool. I think that makes a lot of sense. I agree. And that makes it easier to, you know, categorize it. Okay. What else is left? There's a couple here that are not labeled for some reason. I have no idea what this is. I genuinely don't know what this is from. That's fine. We've got plenty to work with. Yeah, these are just little jingles. What's entrance? Oh, when you go through the warp. Okay, that's fine. We're not gonna nitpick these little things. Collect bonus token. Yeah, these are just like collecting items. I think we got everything. Yeah. Oh, nice. We've got the instruments in here. It's just really quiet. It's there, though. You know, we got stuff like transformations. No, this is good. I think we got it all. Yeah, we're not gonna count sound effects. That's just too much. We're here to have a good time. We're here to, you know, make a video. Oh, someone mentioned the logo. This here. We should figure out where we want to put this. I think this could be an other. I agree, Hosni. Yeah, if we were doing sound effects, the oh banana would be up top for sure. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna include N64 logo because that's fun. I always enjoy hearing that when I boot it up. Cool. So I've got I don't know if you noticed, in the corner, I've got the game, or I should say, I've got the N64 ready to go if I ever need to boot it up. Probably going to actually use that for Banjo when we get to video number 2, but just to clarify why there's just a blank space in the corner there. That's the N64 ready to go. It's just powered off right now. Oh wow, the boss fight kind of went down a little. It was up in the like 80 percentile for a minute. King of Horror. Thank you, dude. Definitely, I actually think ranking the sound effects would do a lot of mental damage to me because that's so much to consider. Alrighty, folks. It's time. I think it's time. We're officially going to start ranking things. I hope you're ready. Oh my gosh, the full OST has 125 tracks. That's insane. Alrighty. We'll move things around, but DK Rap, I think, is probably going to be way high up. So I'm going to go ahead and end this poll. And let's start up a new one. Good stuff. Alright, DK Rap. Peak, exactly. DK Rap. And, I mean, it's the first track, so we'll just kind of start with, do we consider it to be high up as the best, or do you consider it lower, closer to worst? I think we're all going to be in agreement that it's going to be high up. So I'm going to put a timer for you. We got to move pretty quick because we got a lot to do today. So I'm putting 60 seconds on the clock. Okay, 60 seconds. Get your votes in, and we will place it high up. I like where this is going, though. Yeah, I mean, if you don't consider the DK Rap like S tier, like the best, why are you even here, right? The DK Rap, which includes the Kong character's abilities, was conceived and written by Andreas, scored, recorded by Kirko, performed by Andreas and Chris Sutherland. Yeah, I mean, this is peak. This is number one for sure. I totally agree. It's like, and it doesn't break my mind, but it's like, I hate when people say this is a bad song, because it's like, it's not. You just don't get it. Mods ban anyone that doesn't think DK Rap is peak. Agreed. All right, a couple more seconds. We're looking good. We got to clear 100%. Okay. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're calling it. Right now, it's on the top. I like it. I'm with my people. DK Rap, number 1. I'm just going to go ahead and gray it out so I know that we've already ranked it. And there we go, right into main menu. We've kind of allowed it to be its own category. I feel like it could sit somewhere else, but I think we all are cool with it. I agree, Ricardo. It's okay if you don't love it, but like to straight up be like it's bad, it's like you don't get it. Wow, some sources actually list that there's a 164. That's funny, 64. It should be P tier, not S tier. Dude, Night Yoshi, of course. All of you here, you're my people. I love that. I agree, Ink Boy. Yeah, the percentage really helps. Main menu B tier. Not wrong, not wrong. All right, so tell you what, time for a new poll. Let's see. We got 0 votes for DK Rap Worse. I love that. Way to go, guys. All right, time to start a new poll. Right now we're listening to main menu. This is when you boot up the game and you're trying to decide what mode you want to play. So we're going to do above DK Rap and below DK Rap. That's kind of about it. Yeah, there's really nowhere else to put it. Boom. New poll. I'm going to put a timer. Y'all got a minute. Tell me what you think. Let's see. A lot of versions of tracks that are not in the game, like one for Crystal Caves that only is on some CD is mentioned. That's right. I have heard it. It's really good. Yeah, Papa might be, I don't know, a little something. Oh my gosh, you DM'd me the full list. Okay. Holy smokes, that's a big list, yeah. That doesn't seem too far off from what the list I got right in front of me. Thank you for providing it. Let's see. All right, yeah, we're kind of thinking below DK Rap. I can respect that for sure. DK Rap is going to be really hard to beat. Meme legend, for sure, Remy. For sure, it's a meme legend. Yeah, I agree, K-Roll. It's very good. I respect it. It's good. It's a great, like, introduction. Okay, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. That's Monkey Smash. Alrighty, that's a minute. Yep, we're putting it below. I respect it. I think we made a good call. Good stuff, guys. All right, let me go ahead and hit play. This is Monkey Smash. This is the multiplayer mode. This is also a good tune. It's a pretty simple loop in a way. I mean, it can get lengthy, but you've heard it in my videos a couple times. It's a good track. Really kind of, I don't know, does a good representation of Grant's work. I agree, Haze. It's a great main menu song. I fully agree. Yeah. To be honest, you could put peak rank above best. Oh, for sure. I could turn up the music. You got it. It's going to be tough. Some of the music here is going to be all over the place, but I'll try to get this into a more comfortable range. All right, I bumped it up a bit. You guys let me know if that's not enough or too much. Monkey Smash is good. Turn it up to 11. Alrighty. Gonna get a poll going here. I guess it's gonna be above DK Rap, above main menu, below main menu. This is kind of how it's gonna go right now. Where's my mouse? There we go. Alright, I have to end the poll. End poll. Cool. Time to start a new poll. All right, so this here's Monkey Smash. This is multiplayer. All right, above DK Rap, above main menu, and I gotta add a third option below main menu. Cool. Time to start a poll. Ready, guys? Vote away. And we're gonna hit start in the minute. What else we got going on here? Oh my gosh, King of Horror. Who'd you sub? Who? Oh, you got a couple people in here. Whoa! Oh my gosh, my man, 10 folks. Wow, that's amazing. I love this so much. We got a really awesome community here. I love that. King of Horror, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Good stuff. 10 subs. My man, that's awesome. That's incredible. I've never seen that before. 10 subs. That's awesome. Well, congrats to everyone included. That's some good stuff we got here. So let's see. Sorry, I saw a good message from Pichu. I miss the days of playing multiplayer with my siblings. I hear you. Yeah. I hear you for sure. Good times. I did not play this nearly enough. Not nearly enough. But it was really nice to revisit it for Donkey Kong December. Snappy Guy, what's up? Welcome. All right, that is a minute. I'm going to close it and pull. What do we got here? We got above main menu. Wow, okay. Yeah, very split. Above main menu. Okay. Good stuff, guys. I didn't know how much this was a loved song. This is cool. Amazing. Very cool. Retro achievements, really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we've got other. Honestly, I don't think DK64 is coming to Switch Online. I don't think it's gonna happen. Just being realistic, I don't know. Okay, so we've got the other category, which we're kind of in right now. This is Battle Arena that we're listening to. I'll let this play for a little bit so you guys can get a feel for it. And because what the poll is going to be, it's going to be other. It's going to include all 5 of these tracks. So we got to decide, where do we want to put other? And you know, there's not a ton of tracks here. This is probably going to be the toughest one to vote for just because it's a little too generic, but I don't know. I agree. We got a pretty level-headed community. I'm glad you're here. It does fit the gameplay, for sure. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit N64 logo, just so you can hear it again. Because this is included in other. Okay, it didn't do it. That's cool. That's this, when you boot up the game. Let's see, bonus stages, I should find. Bonus barrel. You can hear the beavers now. Agreed, Muska, yeah. Community that knows the DK rap by heart. That's a good community. For sure. Okay, this is bonus stages. This will be included in the other category. Oh, did I do boot up music and N64 logo together? I think that's the same thing. Cool, and then we got pause. I know that there's a couple bonus stages in here that have different tracks. Geez, I don't know if I can find that quick enough. Because it's, what is it? Mad Maze Mall? Maze. Oh, here we go. It does come up. So technically this would fit under that other category as well. This is a good track, wow. And then we got the pause menu, which is this. Just to give you all some perspective. Have I watched, I'm going to say this wrong, Nico Amanda's music? Yeah, I've listened to some of it. It's solid. It's really good. It's really good stuff, yeah. I need to listen to more of it, but I really like it. Agreed, Spongy. Kirkhope is easily one of the best video game composers. I love that. When are we going to join forces and sing the DK rap? Man, I wish I had a singing voice. I really do. I think I got a decent talking voice, but I can't sing, man. Manmaze is real solid, yeah. Escapito, what's up, man? Welcome. Currently at work. Oh, cool. Peeping in for the stream. This has been a really interesting stream. Sig for us. Yeah, agree, Hosni. It's a very unique one. Minecart Mayhem, too. All right, I think it's time to vote. This is for those last couple songs that we listened to. Let's see. How many answers can I do? Looks like we're maxed at 4. Okay. Oh man, work till 1 a.m. That's rough, man. All right, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. Getting a little ahead of ourselves. Let me put up Battle Arena again. Okay. I think we can agree that it does not top DK Rap, so I'll do below DK Rap, below Monkey Smash, below main menu, and the music is having a rough time right now. I'm gonna hit pause, see if that fixed it. All right, I guess that's all we need, the 3 options, right? Yeah, below DK Rap there, yeah, okay. Cool, I think we're ready to go. All right, it's voting time. All right, you're voting for other. That's these kind of collection of songs. It's gonna be a tough one. I'll put a minute on the clock, okay? Edward, what's up? Edward Scissorhands, it's been a minute. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Bless chat. This is super fun. I hope you're all really enjoying this discussion. Average Shy Guy, no, you're not late. We're pretty early in this, so I'm glad you're here. Get your vote in. Your voice matters. Any thoughts about scheduling these streams a day or 2 in advance, like I've seen other channels do, so we have something to remind us? Yeah, I should do that. I've seen some channels do it, and I just kind of never get to it. But I do think that's a good call. If it helps remind you all about these streams coming, then absolutely, I think it makes sense too. All right, almost done with this minute. And there we go. Time to end it. End poll. What do we got? What do we got here? This is really interesting. We've got below DK Rap. Oh, we got a tie. Oh, wow. Oh, we got a tiebreaker. Wow, okay. A DK tie. Wow. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't even think about tiebreaker. I think we got to run it again. And we'll just do DK Rap, Monkey Smash. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. This is story music. Let's get pause menu. Wow. We got to do a tiebreaker poll. That's cool. I didn't think we'd have a tiebreaker. Okay. All right, tiebreaker. Other music. Below DK Rap. Below Monkey Smash. All right, and tell you what, we'll put 2 minutes on the clock. Just give you all a moment to think it over. Okay. Up we go. Think hard. You got 2 minutes. Think about it. This is so funny. I didn't think about a tiebreaker. Wow. Name the streamer role on your Discord Kong Community events. Okay, interesting. DK will do a flip. See where he lands. A coin flip. Not bad, not bad. Some good tunes, guys. Good tunes. No, Shy Guy, you can vote. As long as you're able to select an option, you can vote. For sure. Get on in. The more people, the better. All right, this is not the right tune. Let's get bonus stage in here. Bonus barrel. That's fine. Yeah. Will I do a Banjo-Kazooie one? For music, yeah, maybe down the road. It's tough for Banjo just because I've been playing DK64 for 25 years, so I know it really well. But with Banjo, it still feels a little fresh to me. So I just don't know the music as well as I know DK. But hey, we're going to do after we we vote through all this music, we're gonna go into ranking the worlds of Banjo-Kazooie. So that's a start, right? But I love this concept. I love how engaged you all are in ranking this. This is a really new concept, and I wasn't sure how you all would feel about it. I was like, I don't know. It could be fun, maybe not. All right, that's 2 minutes, ironically, as this music's wrapping up. Okay, end poll. What do we got? Below Monkey Smash. Okay. That sounds good to me. Below Monkey Smash. Cool. That's a tough one. There's just so much in that category. It's a really tough one to vote it, but I'm good with that. All right, let's start talking about the story. I think it's pretty straightforward, but that was a close one. That was very close. I don't know what track is playing at the moment, but it is quiet. Okay, introduction. We got some story songs to play through here. So there's a lot going on with the intro. We got this beginning that's very sweet, very soft. I'm gonna bring up the music for you because I feel like this is lower than I wanted it. Here, we'll put it to there, and you all can let me know if it's okay. Music is totally iconic. Yeah, it's so good. I don't want to fast forward through music, but I want to keep this moving too. But you kind of get a sense of what's going on. Very iconic. Incredible tunes. Very good theme. And then, we get into K. Rool a bit. Yeah, it's a long track. There's a lot that goes on here. It could be 4 minutes. It's lengthy. Agreed. I can only think of Carol speaking I can't speak. Incomprehensive at this part. Yes. All right. This is kind of K. Rool's theme, but it kind of gets a little more elaborative. It builds up more. Oh my gosh, it really grows here. All right. Let me go ahead and play K. Rool's Escape because it's part of the story. And you guys kind of know what goes on here. K. Rool, hold on, it's around here. This part here is really interesting. Okay, K. Rool takeoff. This is the part where we have all the keys. We freed K. Lumsy. K. Rool is trying to escape. Renegade, what's up, man? We're pretty early in the actual ranking of the songs. We took a while to categorize things, so we're really putting things into perspective now. This is kind of similar to the story. Just adds a little rush to it. Is this an 8-hour stream? I will not be able to pull off an 8-hour stream today. But it takes as long as it takes. That's a great question, Pichu. Kind of. There's the K-Rool fight where there's like you can hear a countdown, round 1, right? 50-hour stream, no breaks. 24-hour stream when you hit 10 subs, 10,000. Holy cow! I mean, we ought to do something special when we hit 10,000, right? Yeah, this is kind of more of the intro, which is good. All right, let me go ahead and pull up credits. Oh, I didn't put ending. I don't think I did ending here. Yeah, I missed it. Ending can be per story. I don't know how I missed that. All right, this is credits. You know, you beat the game. You got the names on screen. You get it. Exactly, Wolf. The music in this game just does something to you. I want to play it. There was the folks who work on the DK64 randomizer. They're released. I think they just released a version 4 of the game, and there's some really neat additions to it. And I'm so itching to play it. I know we talked about I'm gonna play Tooie next. Banjo-Tooie, and then I'm gonna play DK Country 1. And I was really itching, like, maybe we do the randomizer after Tooie, but I want to stick to my word, too. There's just so many games to play. Happy Kongs, yeah. This is Happy Kongs. Alright. It's almost vote time. Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure you all get a little refresher. We got ending. This is such a nice, relaxing tune. I'm starting to wonder if this should fit in Overworld because it's DK Isle, just touched up differently. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's Overworld, but also it's specific to the story. You can't just play this track at any time. You have to beat K-Rool to get to this. So I guess it can sit in story. DK returns mirror mode. No, this track specifically is not found in lobbies. I don't think so. Yeah, you straight up have to, because this is the part where all the Kongs are like chilling on K-Lumsy as he goes for a swim. So, I guess story is accurate for it. All right, and then we got Game Over, which I know you've all heard before. Let me just pull that up really quick, if I can find it. Game Over. No, there we go. Lanky Rowan, yeah. Here's Game Over. Not too far off from everything else. All right, I think we're ready for a vote. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, I think it's safe to say this is not going above DK Rap. Well, I don't know. It's tough to come up with a vote. All right, let me go ahead and get this started. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Hey, not hide at home. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. What do I want to play? Let's go back to Ending. That was a very nice, relaxing tune. Ending. Cool. Alrighty. Story. Let's see, because if I do above, put that there. Yeah, because we officially have 4 of these. I think below makes the most sense. All right, below DK Rap. Get ready, everyone. Almost vote time. Get your thumbs ready. Below Monkey Smash. Below Other. Below Main Menu. Alrighty, folks, it's voting time. We are voting for story music. Poll is up. Putting a minute on the clock. There we go. Earthworm Jim. I know like nothing about that game, but I've heard about it in the past year. How can you play Earthworm Jim today? I actually don't even know what console it was on. Earthworm Jim. What console was that? Oh, it's on the Switch. Let's see. 94. Wow, 1994. I see Xbox and PlayStation. It's a series. I didn't know. Okay, first release, Earthworm Jim. Oh, wow. For Sega. Jeez. And then there's HD. Okay. It's on SNES, NSO, Genesis. Okay, it's made its rounds. Cool. Good to know. Xbox. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I know literally nothing about it. I know nothing about it, so one of these days I could see that happening. Okay, so we got time's up. Let me end poll. What do we got here? Let's see the results here. Okay. Okay, wow. Below DK Rap. Okay. That high. That's amazing. Wow, okay. I don't know what I was anticipating. I just didn't think it would be that high. No, good to know. Good to know. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. I like it. I mean, it's so understandable. The story music is, we all agree, iconic. All right, so we're putting this below DK Rap. Very nice. Whoops. Amazing. Let's go ahead and color that. Cool. Okay, we've got overworld music to consider now. It's gonna be tough to start getting the polls the way that we need it, but all right, overworld music. We're gonna start with the true banger. You all know it. DK Isle. Let's go. Yeah, I mean this is truly iconic. There, let me bump it up. There we go. It should sit around there. All right, we'll play through some of these. DK Isle. We got Croc Isle, Banana Fairy. All the lobby music we gotta consider. And DK's Treehouse. DK Rhapsody. Let's see. How are you going to rank each of the categories songs against songs in the other categories? For example, what if one of the story songs is worse than the other? I mean, that's the thing. I think we just kind of have to consider that all. Because, you know, some of the worlds have a lot of music, and I think we just need to consider it as a package. Could do two polls. One is 25, 50, 75, 100, and then the second is fine grain placing it. Yeah, we might have to do that. We might have to do that. It's the kind of thing where, you know, eventually we're gonna have over like 10, I don't know, however many we have left. Yeah, and it's gonna be tricky to. We'll figure it out. A part of it is me getting a vibe from chat. Like, how do you guys feel about it? You know. So, all right, we've gotten a feel for DK Isle. Let me pull up Croc Isle, which is essentially a similar melody, just a different vibe. Let's see. Where is Croc Isle? I found K Lumsey. I'll play K Lumsey just because I found it, and it sits under Overworld. I'll add it. K Lumsey. Did I spell that right? Yeah. I always think there's a B in there for some reason. Oh, Croc Isle is not popping up. Isle. DK Isle. Where are you? Oh, there we go. It's all kind of bundled together here. Crusha is God tier. The Gentle Giants theme. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, King of Horror. I don't think it makes sense to have 125 plus, entry. Trying to find a way to kind of consolidate it a bit, if that makes sense. Because also, like, we could actually be here all day trying to rank, try to figure out where to put each song. And that's why, we kind of spent the first couple minutes of the stream categorizing things. I just kind of want to find a way to make it more concise and just make it easier. And also, like, when I make the video, I would like it to stay in a 10-minute ballpark area. You know what I mean? These last couple of videos I've been making are, like, lengthy, which is great, but I would like to provide videos a little more frequently. This is the song I play when I wake up. Yeah, exactly, Renegade. All these songs fit so well. Don't want to smash DKL. Okay, so let me go ahead and play Kremile. I mean, it's essentially a lot of this is the DK Isle theme in a different vibe. Joe wants to make a video every single day, just like DK December. That was some work, man. In a perfect world, right? Awesome. Let's see. I want to get us closer to voting time. This is a good track. They're all so good. They're all really good. Where did I... All right. Banana Fairy. That's included. There we go. I don't listen to this one enough. I rarely visit the Banana Fairy. It's so good. For real, Shy Guy, yeah, it essentially tripled my sub count for sure. We're super close to hitting 1 million total views. It's crazy. I don't know how that happened. Tuba solo pop off. This is very relaxing. I love this tune. Wow, I have not listened to this in a long time. Because for the footage that you all see for DK December, like, I talked about it. Like, I sat down, new save file, play the whole game. But I never bothered to visit the Banana Fairy. I was just like, eh. So I don't know when I last heard this. Kind of embarrassed to admit that. Creepy Castle sounds like a funeral, for sure. That's going to be a tough one to vote for. Oh, dude, Inkboy, way to go. 200K. That's awesome. Chunky's funeral. Oh my gosh, the silver play button. Could you imagine? We've got quite a ways to get there. That's 100,000 subs. That would make for an amazing goal. I mean, if we get there one day, I think that would be super. Just, like, unbelievable. But I didn't think I'd ever get to this place today, so... Really, you never know. Alright, let me go to... Let's get to DK's Treehouse. I really want to get the polls going here. I don't want to keep you all waiting. Treehouse. It's really just like a loop. But it's good. It's good. You swim through the floors and enter the Banana Fairy's island as DK. That's amazing. Good glitch. Alrighty. So we've got 8 lobbies to listen through. I'm going to move through them real quick. I mean, you're familiar with the DK Isle theme. So we got Jungle Jape's lobby, which is going to be a part of this. You know, classic. Love the brass. Alright, then we go to Angry Aztec. Total different vibe. What a shift this vibe is. Exactly, big ups, Jungle Jape's lobby. Love the tuba. I love this so much. It's so good. Frantic Factory's lobby. It's pretty solid. It's a good like idea, a little introduction of what you're getting into. All right, Angry Aztec. Oh, we did that. Sorry. Gloomy Galleon lobby. Okay. Dude, Gloomy Galleon. I think Gloomy Galleon's music overall is going to be super high. It's solid. Say what you will about the world, but the music really makes up for it. Sounds good, Shy Guy. Hope you come back soon. Yeah, Gloomy Galleon's lobby is so solid. Alright, let's just keep this moving. Fungi Forest lobby. I love this track so much. Yeah, Night Yoshi. The atmosphere for Galleon is so good. The visuals and the tunes. It's so solid. No, not at all, Renegade. I'm entirely considering just the music. Just how I feel about the music. I'm not gonna let my feelings towards the design of a world, affect my opinion. We're staying true to the music. And I think Gloomy Galleon's gonna be pretty dang high. All right, Crystal Caves lobby. Yeah, agreed, Cooper. Agreed. It really saves it. Fungi Forest lobby is such a welcoming. All right, you just got out of the water. Time to have some fun. All right, that's Crystal Caves lobby. 2 more. Creepy Castle lobby. This is a good track. Alex Wolf, what's up? We love DK64. TW, thanks for popping in. Hope you had some fun. Maxie, oh yeah? Crystal Caves lobby is your personal favorite. That's cool. Creepy Castle, you're so good. All right, last lobby, Hideout Helm. There it is, lobby. This is a good track. Cool. Alrighty, so we took some time to really listen to. I know there's a lot of tunes here for Overworld, but they're all pretty important. I'm a little worried if that's too much clumped together. No, because all these worlds have so much music too. We're doing packages. We're voting by package. So, alrighty. Time to vote. Let me figure out how I want to do this. This is gonna be tough, guys. How am I gonna place this in the poll? Tell you what, just to get feelers, we're gonna do just a quick poll. For the Overworld music, that's all these tracks, right? Where do you feel it sits? Do you feel it sits higher up or a little lower on the list right now? So there's your list that I just want to ballpark figure out where we're going to place this, right? So overall, where does Overworld music sit? Higher up, lower down. That doesn't make sense, but all right, just a quick poll. Just trying to get feelers of where the actual poll needs to sit. So I'll put a minute on the clock. And just ballpark all this Overworld music. Where do you think it sits? High up or a little lower on our current list? Right now we're thinking higher up. Okay, cool. We're thinking under DK Rap. Between DK Rap maybe. Okay. That's the thing, because it's do I list it as above or below a category, right? Yeah, Renegade, totally. I love the way that Grant did this for the lobbies. It's so good. It's solid. Okay. We're thinking higher up. Good to know. Good to know. I think we needed this little pre-vote. Excuse me. Okay, where were we? I'm gonna pop up DK Isle. If I can find it. There we go. All right. I know it's tough to vote for the packages, but it's just to kind of keep things moving. But cool, we're thinking higher up. Good to know. I think I will do above category. So, overworld music, if I can spell today. I'm just misspelling all of them. Okay. Above DK Rap. Get ready, everyone. Above, I need my list. Above story. Above Monkey Smash. Above other. Okay. Alrighty, folks. It's time to vote. We are voting for all of this overworld music, which includes DK Isle, Croc Isle, K-Lumsy, the Banana Fairy, all of the different lobby music, DK's Treehouse. I know it's a lot to consider, but we are trying to figure out if we want to place it above these top 4 categories, being the DK Rap, all the story music, Monkey Smash, and this other category. So I know it's a lot to consider, but we've had quite a bit of time to think about it, so I'm going to start the poll, and I'm going to put a minute on the clock. It's a tough one. There's kind of a lot to consider. All right, minute on the clock. I dig this. Okay. Right now we're thinking above story. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. We got plenty of time on the clock, though. Anything could happen. Make sure you vote, everyone. Your vote matters. It completely affects how this video will be made. I dig this. Iconic music right here. Iconic. Okay, okay. I like how this is moving. Awesome. Got 10 more seconds, roughly. Yeah, a lot of this music is just too iconic. I agree. I think this is why we had to do a best to worst, because the tier list, it's just all going to be S and A tier. Alrighty, time to end it. Reborn, eating a golden banana, I love it. And Paul, let's see these results. What do we got? We've got above story. Cool, yeah. I agree, yeah. It's tough. This is a very tough one. I hear you. Okay, above story. Let's do this. Good stuff, guys. Alrighty, I need to color code this there. Cool. All right, let's start moving into the worlds. This is going to be a tough one. There's a lot to consider, so we're going to move into Jungle Japes. There we go. Starting off the Jungle Japes. So, Jungle Japes doesn't have a ton of music, which is kind of a relief. I feel like we could use a little easy one. I think we deserve a little breather. But this is just that main music when you walk in. Climb some trees, swing some ropes, vines, jump in the water. You know, you're getting a feeler for the game. JJ is classic for sure. I agree, Cooper. The voting is so interesting just to see how we're all feeling. I'm just happy that we've got a poll option. Cool. So this is a bit, you get the vibe. This is Jungle Japes. I'll let it go for a bit. We don't have much more in this category. We've got caves, ambience. It's good. All right, I'm gonna click this. It says Jungle Japes Caves. It's really quiet. All right, I just bumped it up. I don't know why the music is so quiet in comparison. Yeah, I mean, you guys are familiar with this. It's that there's a couple cave sections. Pretty calm, pretty straightforward. There's another caves one. I don't remember there being so many gaps. All right, I'm going to turn it down so that when I click the next one, it's not screaming at us. And where did it go? Caves ambience. Oh, little drip drops. This is just straight up ambience. I feel like these two usually play on top of each other. This isn't really music, but we hear it. There's another one, it just says Jungle Japes. Hello. Turn that down a bit. Yeah, Jungle Japes doesn't have a ton of variety. It's great, don't get me wrong. And I think this is why something like Gloomy Galleon is really gonna soar in the polls, because it has so much variety. Jungle Japes has a lot of just this, with different variations. And that's not bashing Jungle Japes, it's just, you know, it's very much first world music. We've got the Storm section, let me play that. I don't remember this at all. What? Is this the area with Cranky? The rainy section? There's another main area, Jungle Japes 1. The one in the very first area, in the small area with the tree logs. Oh yeah, Beehive and Hunky Chunky Trees. Yeah, that should be in here somewhere. I don't really recall if that has different music. Okay, this kind of rings a bell. Okay. We've got Jungle Japes Underground. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is Chunky's area. I don't know why the playback is being a little fussy right now. Yeah, this is the fireballs coming up. You're underground with Chunky. Forgot about this one. It's a good track. And what else do we got? Well, and we've got the minecart. Yeah, Hosni, exactly, yeah. Yeah, we're playing Chunky's Cave now, and then here's Diddy's minecart. Oh, man. This was in the revisit. Oh, yeah, you're right, Nayushi. Yeah, good point. The anxiety is super high. I'm going to turn this down a smidge. I'm going off of levels, so if this is not enough, I don't know. I'll keep my eyes open for if you think volume needs to go up or down. Okay, I think we're about ready to start voting. I think we're gonna do a pre-poll, get feelers for where we think this sits. If you could visit one DK level, excluding Isle itself, which would it be? Honestly, yeah, Crystal Caves I feel like would be a great place to hang out in. Alright, we're gonna do a pre-vote. Where does Jungle Japes sit? High or low? Alright, polls going up, everyone. Just kind of getting feelers. If you think this should go high up, we're kind of lower. And I'm going to put a minute on the clock. Frantic Factory would be really stressful to visit. That's a fair point, Cooper. 2 or 3. I mean, that's the thing. Once we really get this list you know, fleshed out. Like, kind of need to figure out more of the top half or bottom half. I guess that's a better way to phrase what I mean. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting a little close to a tie here. Doesn't help that this music is very anxious. Okay, looks like we're kind of feeling higher up. Yeah, right, less scary enemies for sure. Alrighty, ending it there. That's a very close call. You all feel very highly about Jungle Japes, which is understandable. Alright, let me go ahead and put something less chaotic. Let's do I liked Underground. That was a nice chill time. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. The music during the poll. All right, guys. Let's see. Let's put this somewhere. So we're thinking we're saying higher up. So I'm thinking we're gonna do. I could offer above rap, above overworld, above story, above Monkey Smash. I think that's how we'll do it. Above DK rap. Above overworld. Get your thumbs ready, everyone. Above story. Wow, I completely butchered spelling that. Come on, get it together, dude. And above Monkey Smash. Okay. Alrighty, folks, it's vote time. Jungle Japes, where are we putting this? What are we all feeling? Wherever you vote, it's going to be placed above that item. We want it above DK Rap, Overworld Story, Monkey Smash. That's what we're feeling. No wrong answers, just getting feelers. Oh, wow. Above Monkey Smash. Yeah. I agree to that. I think that's sitting about right. Oh, I gotta go ahead and I gotta send out a little text message. How could I have gotten behind on that? Here, we'll go ahead and I'll do that as we're listening to Angry Aztec about that. Okay, folks. I think our votes are in. That's about it for a minute. Above Monkey Smash. Yeah, I'll play Monkey Smash again. Good stuff. Monkey Smash is the multiplayer music. Where did you go? Monkey Smash. Yeah, that's this track. Which is not bad by any means. Take care, Pichu. Thanks for jumping in. Alright, so we're thinking above Monkey Smash. Cool. I dig it. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. Awesome. All right, Angry Aztec. This is gonna... There's a lot of music in Angry Aztec. A lot of different stuff going on here. I'll go ahead and kind of let that sit there. Cool. Angry Aztec. Let's get that theme going here. Boom. You all know it. This is a classic. Total banger. Bump that up a bit more. There we go. I'm personally a big fan of this track. It's as shrimple as that. Yeah, top half easy. Yeah. I mean, my goodness, we have only touched like the first little track here. There's a lot more It's always interesting to me that Angry Aztec as a world is a little divided amongst players, but I do think the music is pretty dang good. I mean, this is banger. This is so good. This part here is so good. I love that. Personally, for me, I think it's above Japes. Somewhere. That's not to bash Japes. I just think Aztec has some really solid music. I could listen to Angry Aztec all day. All right, what else? Let's hear a little bit more. Got Caves, which is really quiet for some reason. Bump that up. I gotta really crank it, jeez. Okay. I mean, it's very moody music. This is very setting the tone. I mean, it's essentially, you know, it's taking the theme, but it's a cave, so it's a little quieter. Okay, we've got an underground section. Let me go ahead and pause the music so it's not screaming at us when I hit play. That's the last thing we need, especially if there's any headphone users. I don't want you guys getting destroyed. All right, underground, what is that? Whoops. Whoa, that's, yeah, this track. This is pretty heavy. Yeah, exactly. No, Yoshi, I'm thinking about you. I don't want your ears getting blown up. Very moody. Very spooky. It's a spooky world. Neuralink headphones, oh. It's so sudden. Is this the Llama Temple? I'm just looking through. We've got Angry Aztec Room. What is that? Oh. This is like one or two like specific challenges. Like I think it's something with Tiny. Maybe Chunky. Oh, we got a nice sax there. Yeah, this world definitely is spooky. I can't believe like this is World 2. Oh yeah, Beetle Race. This isn't Beetle Race, right? No, because the race is down here. So this is a temple. This is the Get Out section. Yeah, this is Get Out. It's getting a little loud. Yeah, eerie and exotic, yeah. I mean, this track right here, I think is why I feel very anxious as a person. I mean, this like gave a generation PTSD. Come in. Come in. I mean, I don't know how you all feel. We're about to vote soon, but this is this world has some pretty intense music. Come in is even more terrifying. Yeah, that's some what's his name? Pennywise? Get out with the sniper. Yeah. This is where the Get Out killed every kid's innocent. Yeah. We all float down here. Oh yeah, that's right, Mr. A. Yeah, Grand Simone's or in Creepy Castle. Yeah, he went so hard for Angry Aztec. This is like, this track gives you chills. It does what it's designed to do. Alrighty, and then kind of looks like we've got maybe one more. It's the race. They say it's a little loud. I'm gonna bring it down. Okay, about there should be good. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you're hearing the Beatles laugh right about here. What do we got going on here? Roger Combs, what's up, man? All right. We're just gonna go ahead and take care of that. Give me a second. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Love a good troll. I hear you on the Beatle, but you know we're considering the song itself and not how we feel about the challenge or the level, right? It startled you in the headphones. Yeah, I hear you. Alrighty. I think we're ready to start getting needs the you fail music to be authentic. Cool. I think it's time to get feelers if you feel this is more on the top half or bottom half. More anxiety is great. Alright. Just getting feelers. What are we thinking for Angry Aztec? Top half, bottom half? No, I agree, King of Horror. This is totally a top half, for sure. Just trying to let the people speak. Yeah, we're pretty much feeling the same thing. Come on, open up. There we go. All right, let's put something a little less anxiety driven. Let's do oh, we got barrel chorus. What are you? Oh, DK's barrel chorus. I totally forgot about that. I'll bump that up a bit. It's a little less anxiety driven. Cool. I don't see a label specifically for the llama room, but we kind of get a sense of this. We're not going to do the boss fight. That's a different section. Alrighty, I think it's time to vote. Top half. Agreed. Starting a new poll here. Let me think about this. Top half, that would include 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Now I gotta think about above or below. Gale, come on, man. You're killing me today. Whatever it takes. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, I'm trying to think about... Because I know some folks feel, Jungle Jape's a little high, Jungle Jape's a little low. I mean, alright, tell you what. You guys give me a quick response here. Does Angry Aztec beat DK Rap? Because at that point, I could just do below for each option. Yeah, that's totally fair, Night Yoshi. We got Rye, what's up? I'm glad you like the content. Absolutely, I'm so happy that I was able to kind of provide this neat series of DK64. I'm really happy that everyone clicked with it so much. Okay, cool. Yeah, we kind of all feel like nothing is going to be DK Rap. Alrighty. Angry Aztec. Below DK Ramp. Below Overworld. Why can't I spell? Below Story. Below Jungle Japes. All right, folks, it's voting time. Angry Aztec, where are we putting this? I'm gonna go ahead and put the main theme on again. Bump that down a tiny bit. Cool. Good stuff, guys. All right, I gotta put the timer on. These are some good tunes, guys. All right, guys. I love that this is just continuing. Go away. I know what the bomb song will be. 75M. Oh man, DK Arcade. I didn't even think about that. Hey, Mr. Ray, appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Man, the music got a little loud on me. Trying to fix that little glitchy thing. Okay. All right, I think it's time. Let's do this. Time to call it. Below DK Rap wins. Wow, guys, wow. Good stuff, okay. It's tough to know, like, I don't know where I want to put it. It is so good, yeah. I ain't mad about it, yeah. Joe Rose is my uncle. In my uncle. Whoa, that means something else. What? Okay, we're putting this below DK Rap. That's amazing. I respect it. Good stuff, guys. IRL, it is. It is. I'm not really super though. I'm a little average. Okay, good. Is uncle, not in uncle. Alrighty. It's time for Frantic Factory. I love this world so much. Not just because of the design, but I think that the score is so good. I mean, what an introduction. This right here. It's so unexpected. Daddy Kong. Boom. 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 I'm gonna let the music speak for itself. So good. Yeah, Reborn's good. I mean, I freaking love Frantic Factory's music. It's so solid. Take care, Spongy. I'm glad you came in. Thanks for voting. Excuse me. I mean, this world has a lot of different music in it, so. Golden, what's up? What's the stream about? We're kind of working on a couple different videos, but right now we're trying to rank the music of Donkey Kong 64, which is a really hard task, but I'm letting you guys in chat vote and decide, which has been really exciting. Yeah, this track is so iconic though. All right, I'm gonna kind of keep it moving along because there's so much music to consider, but oh man, the production room is iconic. Gotta bump it up though, it's quiet. I don't know why some of these tracks are just so quiet. Oh, Golden, are you trolling me? You're okay. Photo booty. I love the production room music. It's really solid. I mean, this is such sassy saxophones and brass. It's so good. I definitely think this is going to be a top half song, or a top half category. I'm a big fan of the production room. What comes next? Yeah, Ink Boy. Production room. I mean, it's a killer track. I mean, personally, I think the music goes above Jungle Japes and Angry Aztec. That's just me personally, though. What's another track? Conveyor Belt. That's going to be a little chaotic. Let me go ahead and turn it down. Alrighty, where is it? Conveyor Belt. Let me pause it because it's going to be really loud. Okay. This is a pretty simple loop, though. This category is definitely the worst so far. What? Bargain Bin ZZZ tier. Get out of here. Interesting. Below Overworld. Okay. I think this is going to be a tough one to vote for. I really do. Yeah, it's spicy. Conveyor Belt. Yeah, it's... The Conveyor Belt is a weird section. Like, it's just a golden banana for DK and a balloon for Lanky? It's weird. Not weird, it's just kind of an unusual little room. Research and Development. This is a really good tune. Also, excuse me, really low for some reason. Oh, Mills is here. What's happening, man? Glad you're here. We need all the votes. Modeler. Yeah, the more votes, the better. We need your opinions. Try to shape the video. Yeah, so we're kind of doing this as like a package. Right now we're going through, so we're ranking the music of DK64 and just like categorize some of the music. So we've got we're going through the worlds and considering all the music contained in that. Hey, speak of the devil. I don't know how we're getting such a lovely, yeah, thank you. Thanks, Mills. Anyways. Gratian, it's been a minute. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think we need to, let's see. Oh, we've got the race car. We've got the race car music to play. You know what? Yeah, we can go ahead and just take care of that. Sorry, I'm a little green with this stuff. Yeah, race car music is A+ material. Let me go ahead and play that now. Let's see, I'm gonna have to lower that because this track is so quiet. All right, race car. I mean, this is one of my favorite tracks in the game. Holy smokes. Hello. I try my best to stop that. Cooper, it's how you know with the trolls. You've made it. I guess that's fair. Bum, bum. Cool. This is such a good track. This track is so good for putting in videos too. It's a nice way to kind of spice it up. It has a little energy to it. It's solid. Yeah, I dig this. Jesus, guys. Let's just go ahead and take care of business here. All right, enough of that. So Frantic Factory, I think we're probably feeling as a good higher up. We're gonna do a quick poll just to get feelers if this should be more up the top, middle, bottom. Frantic Factory. Hello. All right, this is just a quick poll for feelers. If we feel this is higher up, middle, or lower. King of Horror, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now because it's kind of gotten out of hand today. Yes, that's good by me. Welcome to the party, dude. And good timing. This is exactly why we've got you here. Love it. Yeah, do what needs to be done. I don't know why it's so bad today. Cool. Well, bad vibes aside, we've got some fantastic tunes here to consider, and it looks like we're really feeling the higher up. Yeah, I don't know. Apologies for being so green on this, but if you need to, I don't think deleting a message is enough to go as far as straight up however ban is. But yeah, appreciate both of you being here. But cool. We're all in agreement that Frantic Factory is going high up. Seems like nothing's going to beat the DK rap, so we're going to do below 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Grant's definitely showing his chops here. The jazz chops. I like that. Alrighty, folks. Time to vote. Oh yeah, no Yoshi, yeah. First one that could kind of compete with the DK rap. Okay, let me think about this. I mean, look, this is why I started splitting it up into high, middle, low, because this would be like high, middle, low, right? So I'll do above. Frantic Factory. I'll place it. I'll do an above DK rap, just because you never know, something could pop up. Oh, we're hearing boss music right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love this track, but let's focus on the correct packaging. Alrighty, that's better. Of Angry Aztec. Above Overworld. One more and it's time. Above Story. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Alrighty, folks, it's vote time. Where are we putting Frantic Factory? Oh, this is a little low. Bump that up a bit. Cool. Donnie, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I agree, Nayoshi. I mean, the DK rap is just so solid. It's like, what even can... Yeah, I guess I could do just 2, 3, 4, and so on, Cooper. There's a part of me that just likes the clarity. Although it might make things move a little faster. Go figure, Mills. That's just how it goes sometimes, right? Yeah, I love this music so much. Looks like we're feeling above Angry Aztec, which is really cool. I forgot to put a timer on, but I'll let it go just a little bit longer. I think we've got a pretty good consensus here. I dig it. Love it. All right, I'm gonna call it there. Good stuff, guys. Above Angry Aztec. Cool. I respect it. I super respect it. Cool. Above AA. That's such a tough one. They might be a tied kind of scenario. It's tough. AA over. They're both so good though. It's a tough one. What's up, Kookie? Right now we're ranking the music of DK6J4. You guys are voting. It's so tough though. Very, very tough. Alrighty. We're moving on to Gloomy Galleon. This is going to be really interesting because Gloomy Galleon, I mean, do I love the world? No. Do I love the music? Absolutely. It's really solid. Let me go ahead and put that up now. Oh, it's Rare Warrington. Gotcha. All good. Well, it's good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, this is some of the most moody music in the game. It's really solid. Mm-hmm. I mean, this just screams adventure. I'm fully anticipating this being kind of high up on the list. Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, that's the thing, Rare. We're not really consider main menu being, or Monkey Smash, but, you know, all of these kind of near the bottom, we really don't consider them to be the worst. We kind of changed our mentality of, we changed our mentality of doing a tier list because they would really all just be S tier and A tier. And we just kind of changed it to, well, they're all great and some are just really, really good. That's totally fair, Inkboy. This is a good, I mean, score is fantastic. It's won me over time. I will fully admit it. Oh man, Cooper, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh wow, first Super on live stream. That's incredible, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you. This is such a unique stream. Just interacting with you all. Sorry, I gotta turn this down for me. I'm sorry. I'm like screaming. No, yeah, this is such a different type of stream for me, and I hope you're all really enjoying this kind of concept. The monkey sound effects cracked me up too. Let's play some more of the music here. A couple different tracks. Party streamers, thank you guys. We got a great community here. Gloomy Galleon. Oh, there's caves. I skipped over. It's really quiet though. There we go. Mr. Ray blowing up the party streamers. Thank you. Yeah, true that, Rare. I think Gloomy Galleon has the potential to be really high up on the list. I mean, this just screams, you know, not just like adventure, but just like it like adds to the dread of like we are in a water level. Yeah, this is a really solid one. Let me see what else is in this category. Yeah, danger and adventure. DK Rep is both. Gloomy Galleon. The mermaid. Hold on, let me adjust the volume because I know it's gonna be louder. The mermaid, I mean, iconic. There we go. This is such a good track. Yeah. Because look, here's the thing about the music in Gloomy Galleon. It has so many different moods. Adventure, danger, dread. We got a little peacefulness here. This is like a little hope, you know? That's really solid. Very moody. And it's fitting, yeah, to the darkness. Oh yeah. Absolutely, Renegade. The treasure chest in the pearls, yeah. The mermaid is iconic. We love the mermaid. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and boom. This is good stuff. We got some real good music in this. Candy Con with a mermaid. Which am I marrying? Folks are quick to jump on the mermaid, but you gotta think about like I don't know, you gotta think about that. No, right, totally. I'm right there with you. I think Frantic Factory is one of my favorites. Design-wise and music-wise, it's so solid. Alright, what else do we got in Gloomy Galleon? We're getting close to vote time. Pick it both. Hey, Mills, don't worry about it, man. You came in at a really good time. That all started up about like a minute or two before he popped up, so it was good timing. No, it really is never that bad. Trolls will be trolls. Okay, that's Mermaid Palace. Here we got the pearls. So moody. Yeah, we've got 3 mods looking over chat right now, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, no one's at fault here. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on having fun. This is so moody. And the woodwind here is really solid. And you gotta think about the clams opening up and closing. It's solid. Yeah, this is good. Who's the third mod? We'll just say it's someone I know personally. So they saw the the chaos and volunteer to distribute. Yeah, exactly. I think now that this channel is growing so much, it's time to kind of bump it up. Yeah, Mr. Ray, exactly. The imagery here through sound, I mean, it's so perfectly done. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and add Inkboy just because, I mean, you're a mod on the server. You might as well be a mod here. I don't know why we didn't do that earlier. So welcome aboard. Yeah, the remaster is so solid. It's so good. Yeah, exactly. We're all about chill vibes here. We got to keep that up. What is this, mechanical fish? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's mechanical fish. Yep. There's so many tracks in this world. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome aboard, Ink Boy. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Mechanical Fish is just that, like, this is the anxiety-driven track. That's funny. The funny troll posing is Cannery Mary. That's funny. I know he's had it pretty rough with the trolls. I agree, Cooper. This is tough. I think I think Gloomy Galleon is gonna kind of sit somewhere in this area. I think this is gonna be high up, right? I'll do a quick poll just to get feelers, but I agree. This is gonna be up there. All right, doing a quick poll, just get feelers, but I think I know. What comes after Mechanical Fish? What else do we got? Gloomy Galleon, Mechanical Fish. We got Sunken Ship. This one's really good. So moody. Oh. So moody. Yeah, agreed, Remy. Best tracks from the worst worlds. The music really saves the world here, though. It really does. Because this is some solid work. Grant really saved it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we all agree. This is going high up. Yeah. Amazing. Oh my gosh. It's so hard. It's so challenging. Oh, very nice, Rye. Listening to Frantic Factory, Troff and Scott Kyle at work. Very cool. I think loving Gloomy Galleon is becoming less and less of an unpopular opinion. I mean, it is an unpopular opinion, but more and more people are easing into it. We could totally rank the bosses. I have an old video ranking the bosses that I really want to redo because I didn't add K. Rool, and it's the one video that I don't love the way I did the edit, so I do think it's something to revisit. Magic number 1 for sure. All right, let's keep moving. Gloomy Galleon, Ship Ruins. Yeah, this is such a good one. Oh, all enemies ranked. That would be interesting. Yeah, you really don't have to raise and lower the water that frequently. You can super time it all out so that it's, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 most, 5 most. You really don't have to do it that often. Yeah, the rematch with Dogadon, that totally threw me off too. I was like, oh, we're doing this, okay. And because that's the first rematch. Battling Armadillo is, that comes in the world after. So that rematch, like, we're all like, who's Chunky gonna fight? And then boom. Wow, Gloomy Galleon, this is gonna be a tough one. I think we got maybe a few more here. I want to get to the votes. I want to get to the poll. Submarine. What's Submarine? It's gonna be a quiet one. Man. That's a little loud, my bad. This is crazy. Yeah, that's a great point, Rare. I do remember reading about how it really just came down to crunch time. I don't mind it, though. I think the Dogadon rematch is really good. I think it's the best version of it. Well, that goes for Armadillo, too. It's the best version of the fight. Let's see. We got the boat race. Turn that down, sorry. Yeah, you know, it's anxiety. It's chaos. Yeah, Frantic Factory Boss top tier as well. All right, I think it's time to vote. I think it's time. Let me turn that down a little bit. Yeah, we agree it's high up. Crackhead songs. All right, Gloomy Galleon. Where are we putting this? Let's see. So we agree this is going high up. Nothing has beaten the DK Rap. This might be something that has potential to beat the DK Rap. I don't think this would go below Overworld at all, so we'll do above. Awesome. Alrighty, folks. It is time. We're going to vote for the Gloomy Galleon package. Where do we feel it sits? Do we feel it goes above DK Rap and those next three, I guess? I'm going to use a quick restroom break while you guys vote, and I'll be right back. Good luck. Okay, what are we thinking? Whoa. Above... Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Okay, hold on. I saw it was above Overworld. Now it's above Angry Aztec. Oh, no, back to above Overworld. Whoa. We got some chaotic stuff going on here. I didn't realize what track was coming next. Let me go ahead and put back Gloomy Galleon. There we go. That was the boss music. We're not ready for that yet. What'd I miss? What's going on, guys? This is interesting. Oh, damn, Mills is hosting Smash Ultimate Tournament. Oh, that sounds awesome. And Mario Kart 8 and Jamboree. Yeah, we gotta do more of that. Oh, this could probably go up a bit. There we go. Wow, the polls here are really interesting. Oh man, now Yoshi. Hope you're doing all right, man. I won't ask, but I hope you're doing all right. I think it's time to end this poll here. I thought for sure that the music would go above like at least Angry Aztec. Wow. All right, well, it's been up for a good 2, maybe 3 minutes now, so I'll end this. And we're putting this above Overworld. I'm a little surprised, but hey. Right on. Right, yes. I keep the VOD of the stream up, so you can always check back in. Mills, yes, I would super be down for. We've been talking about doing a creators Mario Jamboree for a couple a couple times now that I want to do, and I get busy. And I don't mean that as an excuse, but yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for your tournaments and see if I'm available for that. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Gloomy Galleon is going above Overworld. All right. People have spoken. Good stuff. I'm a little surprised, but not that surprised, just a little. Okay, it's time. It's time. I love Fungi Forest so much. This is going to be a tough one for me. There's a lot of music, too. All right, Fungi Forest Daytime. Oh, this just brings me back. There's a lot of music for Fungi Forest, so I'll do my best to move through this quickly. Appreciate it, Mills. Appreciate it. You're good at coming up with these events. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I love Fungi Forest for every reason, the design and the music. And I can agree. I mean, we're considering the music, not how do we feel about the world. And I do think Fungi Forest is going to be really high up there. Oh, heck yeah. Get Jiggy in there. If you can get Jiggy in, it's going to be a good time. Oh my gosh, you're $6 off to get Jamboree. Come on, you got this. Alright, let's get a little feelers for Fungi Forest. High, medium, low. Just doing a quick poll. I have a feeling it's going to be high. But now the list is getting so long, it's like, where do we put it? Yeah. I'm going to play more of Fungi Forest now. This track specifically is a little long. It's fantastic, but it can really go. This is labeled Indoors 1. I think this is like the... What's it called? The watermill, maybe? Oh, right on. Yeah, the gift cards. That's how I got it. Oh, we're thinking medium. Whoa. Well, I'll keep it going until it's time to really vote, but I'm a little surprised. Wow. All right, and then we've got Nighttime. Getting the spooks. I'm a little surprised by the current results. Very interesting. I do love the owl. It's such a good feature. That's a great point, King. They can't all be high. That's a great point. So now to figure out where we consider medium to be. If we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe that's our medium for now. Hey, what's going on with the tones? Keep it going. Come on. Might just be my internet speed. Okay. Interesting. Top tier. I mean, I agree with you, Rare. Personally, for me, I think the music is top. Forest is mid overall for me. Day and Night really takes background to another extreme. Not bad. Okay, I get it. Medium is above DK rap. Cool. I mean, I don't see this topping Jungle Japes. Man, this the song has some range. I gotta live mix this. Yeah, I don't think this tops Jungle Japes, or I don't think Jungle Japes tops Fungi. So I think we'll do above, starting with Gloomy. Mid. Let's keep it moving. I just want to get us all a little refresher on the tunes. We've got Indoors 2. Not quite sure what that is. Oh, I remember this. I couldn't tell you exactly where it is, but... Below GG, yeah. Wait. What are we cooking here? What are we cooking? Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. I think we'll do this with Banjo. I mean, what we got next is ranking the worlds of Banjo. We'll do that after the music, but I definitely think it's a good idea to rank the music of Banjo. It's just so tough for me with Banjo because I don't know it nearly as well, but I guess I just have to completely trust chat here. You guys have a lot of opinions. Let's see, what else do we got? We're on Indoor 2. Just want to keep things moving. Oh, the spider. The spider's gonna be huge. Yeah. I mean, every world kind of has its, here's your chaotic, anxiety-inducing track. Have fun. Just gotta play Banjo 100 more times. Yeah, I mean, I guess in a way Spider could go with bosses. That's a tough one. It's kind of a boss. We'll move on. Fungi Forest. Yeah, like a mini boss. Let's see, where were we? Giant Mushroom. That's got some good tunes. This is a really interesting track here. Yeah, the way that they got really creative with the naming convention, which is great for the most part. I love that I could say just AA or JJ, and it's Angry Aztec or Jungle Japes, but then we got a couple of repetitive Frantic Factory, Fungi Forest, Creepy Castle, Crystal Caves, right? Willow, what's happening? Welcome. Glad you're here. Your vote matters. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Yoshi. It's like, you don't get a key, you get a golden banana. So I still think it technically fits under the Fungi Forest umbrella. So when it comes to ranking, it's coming down to like a package deal. There's like 160 something tracks in this game, so it's like to kind of keep it simple. We're doing a package deal. So right now we're listening to the music of Fungi Forest. All of that weighs on where we're gonna put it in the ranking. Otherwise, we'll be here all day, and I don't have all day. Let's see. We were on Giant Mushroom. There's Tree Trunk. I don't super remember this. I vaguely remember this. Yeah, Willow, I think our man King of Horror gifted 10 subs. I think you were included in that. Exactly, Willow. Anything Grant makes is a golden banana. Wow, I don't super remember this track. We've got a race too. What race is in Fungi Forest? Oh, the rabbit. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know we all hate the rabbit, but the track's pretty solid. Oh, I can gift 10 free memberships per month. Oh, I gotta look into that. Good to know. I wasn't aware of that. I feel like I vaguely remember that last track. I just can't place where in my head. Come on. It's not a bad track. It's really solid. And it has this really like uplifting hopefulness to it versus like the Beetle race. This part here, it's so good. And then we have a minecart. I think this is Chunky's minecart. Very stressful. So, all right. I'm hunting wabbits. The beetle. Alrighty, so oh. Medium is 50%. Hold up, let me see the results. Oh no, it's the highest. Okay. We're feeling medium. That's fine. So I'm gonna do above 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if I go to where it says gifting memberships, it'll say gift. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Mills. Alright, I don't need this yelling at me right now. Tell you what, let's go to the theme, Fungi Forest. Fungi Forest Day, there. Something a little less stressful. Gonna have to put that up. There we go. Okay, Fungi Forest. I've got it highlighted above Gloomy Galleon, above Overworld, above Story, and I personally wouldn't agree with it being below Jungle Japes, but all right, folks, it's voting time. Turn that down a bit. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Rare. I do feel there's a little bit of we're thinking about the world and not the music. We're really focused on the world. Or I'm sorry, we're really focused on the music. We're not considering the challenges of the world. Like, you know, I don't like the rabbit race either, but I can admit the music's pretty solid. So, I mean, me personally, I would put it maybe above Gloomy Galleon. I would accept above Overworld, you know? Jungle Japes is super iconic. It has a very short list of tracks. Gloomy Galleon, like, is a great example of a world that has so much variety. So much variety. Do I love the world, Gloomy Galleon? No, but I super respect the music, and I think Grant really kind of made it was a saving grace. Like, it seriously saved it. Oh, Night Yoshi, who hurt you? I mean, hey, no wrong answers, but who hurt you? I was a little late to start the clock, but it's moving. Yeah, still peak. Jungle Japes still peak. And exactly, and I respect Grant for kind of keeping the premise of Jungle Hijinks, right? I'm happy he did that. That's understandable. I mean, Jungle Japes has a very solid theme, but you got to consider the package. I don't think Jungle Japes offers enough. Fungi Forest has quite a bit of variety. All right, we'll go ahead and stop the poll here. And we're putting this above Gloomy Galleon. I respect it. Cool. I dig it. Awesome. Yeah, Jungle Japes is just jazzy DK House Swing. Yeah, I agree. And remember, like, just because the main menu is on the bottom does not mean we hate it. We just have so much love for these songs. Gloomy Galleon is just empty. But is that not the point? It is kind of an empty feeling of a world. You know what I mean? Alrighty, Crystal Caves. This one's going to be really interesting. I'm curious to see where this goes. interested in memberships. I'll give you the hookup. Excuse me. Overall, yeah, I think I respect this list for sure. It's really tough to rank the music. Yeah, Crystal Caves. I know you're all excited for this. All right, let me put that up here. Crystal Caves. Boom. We'll listen to the theme for a bit. Isn't it funny though, the way that Gloomy Galleon and Crystal Caves, I think, are the some of the rougher designed worlds, but their music really saved it. It's such good music. This song lowers my blood pressure. I hear that. Peak without the earthquake. We got to consider the earthquake. Thankfully, it's a short loop. It's you know, it's a little just a small eyesore. Oh, that is a hot take, Nayoshi. I know we're opposites on that. All right, Crystal Caves. Just getting feelers. High, medium, low. Excuse me. All right, new poll going up. Just getting feelers. Where do we think we want to put this in general? Crystal Caves really is divisive. Depending on music, you know, that's a very challenging. It's very hard to place it. Very, very strong opinions for the world, and I super understand why. It's tough. Wow, we're thinking high right now. Okay. And remember, folks, we're not considering the world. We're not thinking about the design, the challenges. This is strictly the music. Do we feel the Crystal Caves package, all of the songs found in that world, do we feel like we want it to be high, medium, low? Just want to give you guys that refresher, why, you know, where we're putting it. We've got the earthquake. It's short, and for some reason it's really low. It's just this loop. Yeah, it's a simple loop. What comes next? There's a barrel course. I haven't really been playing the barrel courses, but they're kind of all the same. There's the winds. There's the theme. I haven't really been playing them, but you get it. Okay, here's a good one. Igloo. Very relaxing. I think this is going to be like between high medium for me personally. Can we rank rage moments for Donkey Kong Country Returns? That sounds great, man. That final boss fight was the most rage-inducing for me in the game. Iconic. Yeah, I like the marimbas here. It's good. I think this poll is going to be starting at above Frantic Factory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because I think I could stop listing DK Rap and we'll start the poll here. It's like, where else are we going to put it? Yeah. I don't think anything's going to top the DK Rap. We all love it. Hurdy-gurdies. Oh, man. Are there hurdy-gurdies in DK64? I love a good hurdy-gurdy. It's good. Inkboy, I can't believe you beat Country Returns before me. It blew my mind. Yeah, look up hurdy-gurdy on like... There's actually... Hold on, let me look it up. There's not a YouTuber, but someone on YouTube that plays covers with the hurdy-gurdy. It's a really interesting instrument. Hurdy-gurdy. If Mr. Ray's here, I'm curious if you've played a hurdy-gurdy. I don't really know how to describe what it is. It's like a wind-up. Who is the one? There's someone who does covers of like metal songs. Michaela Maliz? I probably butcher the name. She does these really cool covers of metal songs using a hurdy-gurdy. And it's like fascinating. It's kind of mesmerizing. All right, sorry, let me continue. We went down a rabbit hole there. Crystal Caves. What are we on right now? Is this Igloo? Well, there's boarding game. Let's run that down a bit. I think this is the tile puzzle game against the like ice. I don't know what he is, an ice tomato. Yeah, Mr. Ray, thank you. Amen to hurdy-gurdy. I'm so happy to hear that. Glad you could vouch for me. Oh, that's fascinating. It was used in churches before Oregon. That's incredible. Okay, Crystal Caves, rotating room. Interesting. Oh wow, Renaissance music in college. It's super cool. Drone and then one note plucked at a time usually. Wow. Yeah, it's a beautiful sound. I'm so happy that you're here to share that. Thank you. Ice Maze Room. Yeah, I think that's... That was one of these. When you need to take a mighty poo. What is this one? Indoors. Yeah, this track is really fascinating to me. This is like those huts. Gets really more spooky. Like, Crystal Caves has some interesting range. It's got peaceful moments, it's got stressful moments, it's got spooky moments. I think Get Out can be heard with this track sometimes. Oh yeah. The cabin where DK Simeon slams the face tiles, yeah. This song is dope, yeah. Yeah, this one, it's really like spooky. I think it's just, I don't know what it is that makes it spooky. There's a lot going on here. And then we have the race. Jeez. We just dove right into it. Alrighty. Looks like High is the winner. We're gonna go ahead and get the poll ready here. Thank you, Patter. Yes. I've constantly thought that too. It's got a similar vibe to Gloomy Galleon and the Damaged Ships. I super agree. All right, let's get this poll ready. We're feeling this is high up, so. Which I do agree. I just don't quite know where I would put it. All right, we're gonna start above Frantic Factory. Alrighty, folks, it's vote time. Remember, we're considering the whole Gloomy Galleon package. We're not considering the world, we're not considering the challenges. It's all the music that we're hearing in this world. How do we compare it to the others? And I'm just gonna put the theme back on. And that's what we're voting for. Are there any kazoos in this game's soundtrack? I was wondering that too. I don't know if there is. Ah, he is an ice tomato. Okay. I felt like I would be wrong to say that. I'm happy that that seems to be the general consensus. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the timer. I've gotten so used to just sitting back and watching the results. We're thinking above Angry Aztec. Okay, yeah, I can respect that. I mean, me personally, I would be putting Fungi Forest above Crystal Caves, but I can't knock it. It's a respectable world music. This is pretty close. We got a little bit of above Angry Aztec. This is pretty solid. All right, I think that's enough time. Good stuff. The winner is above Angry Aztec. Very nice. I'm sorry, above Fungi Forest. Very nice. How's everyone doing out there? You guys having fun? Above Fungi Forest. There we go. Very nice. It's a really solid list. Alrighty. Let's see. Creepy Castle. This is going to be really interesting. Fantastic. Oh, fantastic, guys. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this. Yeah, walk the dog. Do what you got to do. And Ryan's here. Good. Hey, no worries. No worries. I'm glad that people are popping in. Yeah, I think Castle's going to be high. Castles is really interesting to me because I love the world's music. I don't know if it has enough variety, though. I'm not sure if it hasn't, like, quite... let's play it. Let's listen. Here's the theme. Because there is a bit of repetitiveness with Creepy Castle. And again, that's not to knock it. It has amazing music. But, you know, we're looking at, like, these 4 worlds... Hold on. Dang. These are, like, 5 worlds. What I'm trying to say is some of the other worlds in this game have way more variety in comparison to Creepy Castle. At least to my memory. So, I don't know. This is going to be a tough call. Oh, no, Yoshi, that's a good thinking. Yeah, you can just play this on loop. Great point, Renegade. It does have a good balance of spooky and goofy. That's a great point. And knowing that we've got Grant's voice in the works, that's pretty solid. The moaning tracks. I want to know how he did it. Just like... It's one of those things where I wish we got like behind the scenes footage of him recording it. Wonder if he like slowed it down at all. Yeah, then like right around here, the tone shifts a bit more to you know, goofy. Mr. Ray, what is this instrument that's playing right now? I was blanking on the name. It's something in the keyboard percussion-y family. Yeah, the Catacombs is really solid. Great way to put it, Rare. Yeah, this is like a Scooby-Doo-esque Addams Family cartoon horror. Yeah. Harpsichord. You might be right, Renegade. Harpsichord. Let me look that up. Yeah, I think it's a harpsichord. The Mozart video games, agreed. Yeah, okay, it's harpsichord. There's so... I used to be a lot better at being able to name instruments like that. I don't know. Just kind of falling out of it a bit. All right, let's move on with Creepy Castle. Okay, cool, yeah. Confirms by Mr. A. Thank you. Pardon me. All right, Creepy Castle. We've got the tree trunk. This is a really interesting track to me because... Oh yeah, Think Bach. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is a really interesting track to me. It stands out a lot to me because it's like... The tree weirdly feels like the most safe place in the whole world. There's some enemies, but like... You can kind of hang out there if you need a breather, right? I fully agree, Rare. I think design-wise, Creepy Castle might be the best designed world. Thinking above overworld. This is tough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we still got a high, mid, low. So, tell you what, just to kind of like break this out. This is the part where it's getting harder to fit it in. Alrighty, we're gonna put up a quick poll here just to get a. Can you say a place to save when it has Beaver Bother? Great point, Renegade. Great point. I didn't think about that. Alrighty, so blue and green are kind of hard to see. Well, we already agreed DK Rap is kind of not gonna get top, so let's do this. Just to kind of break this up. All right, folks. So just to kind of help us with the voting, green here is going to be high right now. Red is going to be medium. Blue is going to be our low, just to help us get a better understanding of where we're putting this. So Creepy Castle. Let's go ahead and do we feel it's going to be in the high green area? Medium red area. Wow, I can't type. And low blue area. I don't imagine this being low, but just to kind of help give a visual breakout of where we're putting this. Go ahead and do a quick vote just so we get a feel for where we need to put it. It's tough. And I know we got a lot more music to revisit, so let me go ahead and keep this moving. We've really just hit the tip of the iceberg. Crystal Caves. All right, we got some dungeons here. Let's listen to that. Is this more atmosphere stuff? Oh, there we go. Yeah, medium high. High. I easily see it sitting in this area. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, though. Beaver Bother is considered bonus stage. It's considered other. So you don't need to worry about Creepy Castle Beaver Bother. Oh, true that, Renegade. This world definitely has you considering, like, I gotta get these color bananas. This is tough. I'll keep this poll open for a bit if you want to change your minds. This is a tough one. I agree it's going to be somewhere in the high medium area. This is tough. This is dungeons. We've got caves. A little slow moving. Thinking maybe below factory, yeah. Oh yeah, doing the swimming glitch underneath DKIL. Oh yeah. Hey Sean, thank you very much. I'm happy you enjoyed it. It was a great time. It was a really good month. Really solid month. Okay. This is caves, right? Yeah, we did Dungeon Caves. There's Greenhouse. This is kind of an interesting track. It's not too far off from like the tree. It's got kind of a similar vibe. Great question, Mills. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a DK December every year. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't think enough people understand DK December this past year was 2 years of progress. And it's like, if I'm going to do that again, we're looking at roughly 2 years. I don't have the free time to crank that stuff out for this year. And also it's the end of February, you know what I mean? But we've been talking on Discord about potential idea for DK December this year, and I don't want to spoil anything, but I think we have an idea that we can kind of to do something, because it's worth celebrating. It's worth kind of having this, you know, this idea. Yeah, Renegade. I would love to get some more Pokemon on the channel. I'm a huge fan of Pokemon. I mean, more than DK. I want to make sure that I'm doing something that people are interested in. I'm itching to play Emerald Legacy. I think that would be a great stream. There's just so many games to play before it. All right, more Creepy Castle. We're in the greenhouse. Oh, there's a rubbish bin. Turn that up a bit. DK or Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon could have a month of its own. I don't know what month it could be, but yeah, editing, it just takes a long time. And you know, like, I don't want to say I'm a perfectionist, but like, I do spend a lot of time. I want it to look a certain way. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if I live stream, it means I'm not editing. If I'm not editing, it means I'm live streaming, yeah. Oh man, I mean, if we get TK64 on NSO, that'd be great to do online multiplayer. Let me get the ballroom. I saw the comment. Here's the ballroom. We kind of skipped a couple of tracks to get here, but I know we're itching for it. Hitting the spooky vibes, that's for sure. We got a couple more tracks in here. We'll get close to voting. Yeah, it would be a total godsend. It needs to happen already. It's a very tough one. I almost... I don't know. I'm personally seeing this sitting somewhere around here, maybe. Yeah, Mills, it's tough. They know what they're doing. They gotta milk it. They know exactly what they're doing. Let me go ahead and play the museum. I'm like screaming over the soundtrack. Let me turn it down for me and up for you. It would be a total gift. Dude, the video I made about why DK64 is never coming to Switch Online, you know how many people said, like, I can't wait for this to spoil like milk? And I'm like, me too. It's been 2 months since that video came out. Nothing. Nothing. If they go the Mario RPG route, yeah. It's a war crime. Yeah, so this is kind of what I'm thinking about Creepy Castle. Love the music. The variety is not quite as large as some of these other worlds. All of the music is fantastic, but it's tough when it's all this spooky vibe, right? So we did the museum. We got the library. Oh, this is a good track, yeah. Yeah, I mean, none of it is to bash any of the music. It's just, you know, it's like, we got to think of the whole package. Is the Creepy Castle overall solid? Yeah, it's really solid. But yeah, we got to consider all the tracks in this world. And that's why things like, well, I don't know. You guys get it. I think we're about ready to vote. I think it's about time. Let's see. Library, ballroom. We got the wind tower. I'll do the wind tower for a second here. It's a totally different vibe for sure. Oh, would Crush it be banned? I don't think so. I guess it comes down to how they want to make him unlockable. Yeah, the other Beaver Ballroom, for sure. So, there's technically 3 different dungeons. They're labeled as ABC. This is B. It's really just like this. Different variations of like groans, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's a long game. It's a good track, though. I do like it. But then, you know, we got Dungeon C. And it's not super different. Alright. That's about all the music in this world. We gotta get to vote time. Oh, we got a minecart challenge. DK's minecart. Let me play that real quick. That's a little loud. Alright, this should be the last of it, though. It's solid. It's the anxiety-driven track. Bump that a bit. So, just need a happy medium. Where is it? There. So, all right, time to vote. It's time, and we agree. We're feeling this goes up high. A lot of you were in agreement. It's going up high. Okay. So, let me go ahead and put the theme on now because this is stressing me out. Alrighty. Creepy Castle. Great. Fantastic. Alright. Time to consider Creepy Castle. I have no idea where I even want to put this, so I feel free while voting. Let's go ahead and get this poll started here. Creepy Castle. Where are we putting this? I guess the decision is above Frantic Factory, above... This is tough. Can Creepy Castle even go below Fungi Forest? Wow, this is really tough. I can't decide. We're thinking maybe even below Frantic. Yeah, package-wise, that's a thing. Let me think about this. Because we only get 4 slots here, so we might need to do below. Below Frantic Factory, below. Right now, I'm so surprised Gloomy Galleon is this low. This is tough. We'll do below. We're gonna do below, starting at Frantic Factory. Because I don't, it's like, how do we do this? That's not right. Alrighty. It's almost time, folks. Thanks for your patience. Awesome. All right, the package for Creepy Castle. Which slot are we going to put this below? It's very tough to say. Personally, I'm not sure where I would put it myself. I love the world very much. I love the music very much, but I don't know how it really compares. I don't think it has quite enough variety, but that's also just my opinion. I can respect Below Frantic Factory. I can respect that. Oh, interesting. It's so funny watching it live. We're even wow. We're even thinking potentially Below Fungi Forest. This is really interesting. Okay. We got a couple more seconds on the clock. Make sure your vote's in. Good stuff, guys. Oh, we got a little wiggle. Rare's thinking somewhere between GG and CC. There's so much variety. Wow. I'm going to give it a couple more seconds. I know it's a tough one. And there's 15 votes right now, so I'll just kind of let this go. This is one of the tougher votes. Like your video talked about the music and explaining how the boss fight on Angry Aztec Boss was intimate. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was really interesting. I mean, the revisits were solid, but I loved the way that some of them were touched up. Because it's easy for a song to be loud and bold and like in your face, right? But a song that can step back for a moment and get intimate is really interesting. All right, we're up to 20 votes. That's pretty solid. I know we're in the 25, 26 viewers, so I think, all right, that's 2 minutes. We'll call it. Okay. Below Frantic Factory. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, very, very fun switch ups to the music. Creepy Castle is a tough one. But we're thinking Below Frantic Factory. I dig it. Good stuff, guys. Very nice. That's tough. It really is. It's tough. All right. Hideout Helm is going to be challenging because it's kind of one track. That's a fantastic track. Let's get this going. Cooper, yeah. I think Creepy Castle was going to be the one that is like, how do we even do it? The results are very, very interesting. I was watching it in real time. It was really moving around. Hideout Helm has some insane music. And it really is just the one track. The final level. I mean, there's a lot of emotion in this. I love how the beginning is so just like, you just feel like it's all on the table, right? Oy vey. Mills, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. There's a part of me that wishes Hideout Helm had more tracks. You know what I mean? Let me turn this down a smidge. I feel like it's screaming. Is there a second version after the machine deactivates? Oh, that's a great question, Dadstorm. Let me look. Because I think you're onto something. I just don't know. Oh, and Hideout Helm has bonus barrel music. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Yeah, you guys are right. You're right. There is more. Hold on. Hideout Helm. That says completed. What does that mean? This part here is goated. Yeah, I agree, Simon. Yeah, Carnage. It's like the tensest, Video game level. This part here, yeah, exactly. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, this here like gives me goosebumps. Ba, 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 ba. I have a feeling this is going to be up really high on the list. I mean, we're all talking a big game. I mean, shoot, even, you know, we're at the beginning again. Even for the one track, it says so much. I think that goes to show how great it is. He legit executes his own minions. Yeah. Let me go ahead and find more. I'm seeing a couple different labels for Hideout Helm. So this says Hideout Helm. Oh, this is the lobby, which we've considered this as overworld music. My bad. This says Hideout Helm completed. Is this when you beat it? It must be. Yeah, this must be it. I totally forgot that there's a different track. Yeah, you gotta give the blueprints. You need all the time you can get. Okay, yeah, so this is when it's powered off. What a great detail. It's a little more intimidating. Garrick, what's happening? Welcome. Whew. Got a little hot. This is intense too. Oh, I'm so glad you all brought this up. This is a great version. You'd think after powering it off, it'd be a little bit more calmer. This is hardcore. Yeah, it's like the tension is gone, but it's still foreboding. Yeah. Yeah, because at this point, you're deep in the territory. Yeah, this is great. I clearly have not listened to this song specifically enough. Let's pull up the bonus barrels. That's loud. Because this is specific to Hideout Helm. You don't get this anywhere else. The final stretch. Oh, King, you're thinking medium tier. Yeah, we definitely have been faced with that door. Yeah, the bonus barrels are solid. Very much sense of urgency, and you're playing this with two countdown clocks. There's the countdown clock for the barrel itself, and then the main countdown for the Blast-O-Matic. Like, it's stressful. Huge sense of urgency, yeah. Okay, I take back what I said about Hideout Helm's music. It does offer more than just the one. And then what is this? There's another one labeled Hideout Helm. That's the same one. Is Hideout Helm in here twice? Well, that's fine. I'm gonna do the completed. I just want to hear that again. Alrighty. Oh, cool. We've got more. We got more good stuff in the chat. I love that. Anyways, this is gonna be really tricky to place. I think we got to do a high, medium, middle, because how the heck are we gonna place this one? And I'm hearing a lot of high, but I'm also seeing a little bit of middle. Yeah, I have no idea, Carnage. What is that? So let's see. That's for maybe we gotta split this up by threes just to get a feeler. Sounds like a candy. If that's 3, that's 3. This is the part of the stream that I knew was gonna get really difficult. All right, that kind of helps us a bit. We got 4 sections now. Yeah, that's probably what he meant. Alright, so Hideout Helm. We're gonna do a quick poll, just get a feel for replacement. Are we thinking green section, more red section, more blue section, more yellow section? Alright, so let's just get feelers for its placement. Poll is up there. We'll give it a minute or two. We're thinking about the package. Is there a lot of music? No, but boy, all the music is killer. I just can't believe how bad the trolls are today. I'm very surprised by that. I can agree, this is near the top. It's very good. It's very, very good. Very tough call. Definitely poor in quality. Interesting, okay, red or blue. I know, that's the thing. Not a ton of variety, but they nailed it. It is kind of a long track, really interesting. Mills. Red or blue. Interesting. Very interesting. Green and blue are kind of... They're so... Oh, we got a shift here. Right now, green and blue's tied, and they're totally different on the spectrum. All good, Mills. You gotta set up the stream, I get it. That's a great point, Carnage. Why would there be a variety? It's doing exactly what it needs to do. It's setting the tone. Excuse me. Yeah, very tough. I don't know where I would put it. I'm happy I don't have to make the decision. Blue is winning now. Whoa, okay. Let's see if we can get it to like 20 votes. We're at 18 right now. And then we'll get the real vote up. I think we'll do above, starting at above Gloomy. We'll do above 1, 2. Let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I think we can agree it goes above Story. I can't imagine this going under Story. So we'll kind of give Red a chance to... Cooper, I think you can re-vote. I think. Give it a shot. You never know. Wow, this track is long. It's good though. All right, well, we have reached 20 votes. This has been up for like almost 3 minutes. And we're looking at the blue section. Very interesting. Oh, not able to revote. Okay, good to know. I really thought you could. I might be just thinking of Discord maybe, I don't know. Alrighty, we're gonna get this in the blue section. We're gonna place it like this. Cause let's be real, it's not going under Story. Alrighty, what is playing right now? Let me change this. Let's get back to Hideout Helm. It's technically the lobby, but it's a vibe. Yeah, very interesting. We'll start a poll here. Get ready, everyone. Hideout Helm. We're gonna start above. Above. I gotta see this better. Above Fungi Forest will do. Yeah, definitely top. Above Gloomy Galleon. This has been a really interesting stream. Okay, folks, it's almost time. Hideout Helm package, the music. Poll is starting now. It's a very interesting world. Does it have a huge variety? Not necessarily, but oh boy, it has very solid, intimidating vibes. I know, it's kind of crazy seeing Japes there now. But like, that's where I was expecting Japes to be, truth be told. We're not saying we dislike Japes. We love Japes. But these other, you know, packages, they're so strong. It's been the same dude coming back in alt accounts. Yeah, just wants attention that badly. Yeah, Renegade. I was kind of thinking Galleon would be higher too. Yeah, exactly, Cooper. It's like, how can you rank music that's this good? It's super hard. It's kind of an impossible task. And that's why we got to do it in packages, because like, to do every single individual track, that's so much. That is a lot. All right, we got 10 votes right now. I'd love to see it go up a little higher. I'll let it go for a bit. I know viewers have gone up and down here and there. It's been a stream, but man, I'm happy. I am happy to see we're thinking above Fungi Forest. I think that's respectable. It's really tough. I don't know. I think it's fair that it's in the middle. I mean, like, when I did the world tier list video, I put Hideout Home in the middle. It's the kind of thing where, like, it's a world. It's not a big world, but it's such a great vibe. All right, we'll let it go for a couple more seconds. I'd like to see maybe 15 votes, but it's okay if we just call it here. Getting ahead of ourselves here. This is Carol's theme. Where's my Hideout Home? That's fine, completed. Story is good. Yeah, story's great too. All right, that's fine. 13 votes, 2 minutes. I think we'll call it above Fungi Forest. That's I like it. I'm good with that for sure. It's a very tough decision. Alrighty, I forgot to color that. We're almost done here. We're almost done ranking the music. What did we say? We said above Fungi Forest. Cool. Good stuff. Yeah, I could live with that, yeah. Oh my gosh, someone spoiled the ending to Red Dead 1. That's brutal, man. I'm sorry. That's just wrong. How could someone do that? Alrighty. So what is next? Character themes. There's a lot to consider. Thankfully, they're all pretty short, so I'll try to move through this quickly. Let's start with, is Tag Barrel even in here? Let's see. Tag Barrel. Tag Barrel might not be in this. Shoot. Well, we've got all the instruments. I can let that play right now. Oh, it's quiet. So we're kind of considering this, all the Kong instruments. Hey, Rare, thanks for popping in. Thank you for voting. I hope you had fun. And best of luck with work. Alrighty, we're getting into some of the unnecessary stuff. Let's see. I was hoping Tag Barrel would be in here because, you know, each character has a bit of variety, but that's fine. Let me get Cranky Kong's theme. Cranky's Lab. We all know it. We all love it. Yeah, the Kong instruments, they really do perfectly describe each character. Same with the Tag Barrel. We're thinking maybe below Angry Aztec. Where's Angry Aztec? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's some solid... There's also a lot of variety in this category. think we might need to kind of touch this up a bit. How do I want to do this? Yeah, this will work. That's kind of more orange than red. Here, we'll do this. Yeah, that feels good. I'm good with that. I feel like it's going to be somewhere in the middle with the character themes. Let's see if we can find Funky's. Funky's is really solid. It's also super short. Funky's Armory. Apparently this is a loud track. Let me turn it down real quick. Don't need it screaming at us. That's good. We're thinking maybe blue area. Yeah, I could see it being in the red-blue area. Let me go ahead and get a basic pull going for this, just to get us feelers. Character themes. All right, we got green area, red area, blue, and yellow. All right, folks, let's get some votes in there. See what we feel. I can see this being a little tough just because there's a lot of variety. A lot of this went into the characters, yeah. And so again, like we're thinking this is a package, character themes. So it's everything that you're seeing listed here, which is kind of a lot. Let me get CandyCon. Candy's Music Store. Love the revisit for this. It's so hot. Funky's track is a total banger. Banana Army theme, I dig it. Yep, I agree. Candy's is so different from the whole game. It's really solid. The Banana General. Let's see. Green is the highest right now. Wow. Wow. Here, I'll place it there. Sorry, I probably should have let it sit here as well. Very interesting. All right, let me get Snide. Snide's is very interesting. That's so good, though. Let me turn this up a bit. It's a very good track. Very, very solid one. Melons. Candy provides the melons. Who else have we got in here? Yeah, I added Wrinkly Kong. I never go to her door anymore. Apparently this track is going to be quiet. This is also a very short track. Feels it has some of the instruments of one of the variants of Frantic Factory. Yeah. We did Snide. We've kind of listened to K. Rool already. But let me go ahead and pop that in. The theme. Oh my gosh. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. This whole thing needs to get mixed out better. Or mastered better. It's all over the place. CandyCon certified freak. No, Yoshi, what's up, man? Here's the current list. Right now we're working on character themes, which is kind of a lot, but I think they're very deserving of their own package. The colors, so the current poll that you're seeing is a way to help determine where roughly we want to put the current package. So right now we're thinking about the character themes, like K. Rool right now, Snide, Funky, right? All their themes. And so right now, just to kind of help us figure out where we want to place it, do we think it's kind of in the green area, kind of in the red area, blue, yellow? Seems like we're feeling green. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, agreed, Carnage. It is a little generic, but it's fitting the purpose. We've got Rambi and Engard. Back to Snide. Of course, Rambi's is going to be loud. Let me turn it down. There we go. I mean, you could argue, like, wouldn't Rambi fit in, like, Jungle Japes? But, like, you only get to use them so many times. And same with Engard. Appreciate it, Mills. Yeah, I mean, the game gets way too much hate. And I think, I don't know. I'm happy to be the guy that needs to step it up. Let's get Engard's track. And there we go. Very, very peaceful. Very lovely. Oh, interesting. You think Wrinkly's theme sounds like a slowed down version of Clinker's Cavern? Interesting. And that's the thing, Carnage. People give DK64 so much hate and then praise a different game for having very similar problems. And like, are you kidding me? Tears of the Peakdom. Look, I very much enjoyed Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah, I know. I don't think it's the most perfect game. Wow. People hating on Tui too. Breath of the Goat. Alrighty, let me go ahead and pop in Trough and Scoff, and then we'll get the next poll up and going. Because I think it's time. Nice. There's a lot going on with this section. That's true. DK64 has a coherent story, for sure. Alright, we are thinking green. Time to get voting, folks. Let me get this set up. We're thinking the character theme package, which is everything that you're seeing in this section. It's a lot, I know, but we're thinking it's gonna go in the green area, so we'll do below DK Rap, below Frantic Factory, below Creepy Castle, below Angry Aztec. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Poll's going up, everyone. Get your votes in. I'm gonna turn it down on my end and raise it back up here. There we go, that's fine. Man, I gotta revisit Wind Waker. I can't believe it's been 10 years since I've played it. There we go, that should be good. Let's see, so how are we feeling? Right now we are thinking... Where'd my mouse go? Come on, there we go. Very interesting results. Right now we're thinking below Angry Aztec, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Carnage. Angry Aztec's got quite a range, quite a variety. It's got very spooky moments, very intense moments. We'll keep it going for a little bit longer, but this is interesting. Oh, shoot, yeah. I don't think you're able to revote, unfortunately. Kind of a surprise, but it is what it is. All right, this track's ending. I think we can move on to... Oh, this is a good track. Gimme. We'll go to Cranky's Lab. It's right there. Angry Aztec is iconic. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alrighty. That's pretty good. That's fine. That's dandy. We'll go ahead and call it here. And the final results, we've got below Angry Aztec. Okay, cool. I'm personally a huge lover of Angry Aztec. Both in terms of design, sure, but I've always really enjoyed the music too. I'm just saying. You said, yeah, below Angry Aztec, yeah. It's tough. I mean, here's the thing, guys. I know we all really love all of the music. We're gonna have some little differences here and there, but in general, this is why we have it laid out the way we do, because it would really all be an S and A tier. No, I love Angry Aztec's music, but no, yeah, I think that's solid. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Wrinkly's and Krake's theme are same melody, yeah. True that, Carnage, true that. Cool. So that leaves us with the boss fight. Very interesting. This is gonna be tough because there's a lot of variety of the boss fights. That, you know, they're all essentially very similar to each other, but let's see. Armadillo is not showing up. Maybe boss fight. Boss. Jungle Gyp's boss, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we kind of get it. Boss fights, yeah, it's tough. I feel like Mad Jack has a very unique, fun boss fight, and I'll put K. Rool up there as well. But I don't know, it's, the boss music is kind of just a little copy paste and then making little changements. Yay, anxiety music. If we were to go to Angry Aztec boss music, it's got a different theme, but same idea. Yeah, this might be somewhere, I don't know, around here. I think I'm gonna need to do this. I'm gonna reshape some of the... That's kind of not blue enough. There we go. There, just to kind of help us out with. Can we just put Mad Jack on its own? Not wrong. Put Frantic Factory's boss now. Terrifying. Yeah, his theme really is. Alright, so boss music. I'm gonna go ahead and get the colors up now. Green. Red. Blue and yellow. I'm sure this is gonna be a tough one. But all right, we got the pull up. We'll shift through all the music right now. Get feelers. I love Mad Jack's, it's so good. Glimming Gallants is pretty good too. Puff Toss. Seriously though, that laugh, yeah. Oh, hold the phone. I'm seeing a lot of green right now. Boom, 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 boom. It's moving around though. Okay. Let's see how high we can get this one. I know, folks are popping in and out. Can you hear Tiny's wee? Right now, green is in the lead. Okay, there we go. Green and red are tied now. This is the boss music. All right, let's move on. We've got Doggone on Rematch. Which, don't get me wrong, it's great. Yeah, agreed, Night Yoshi. I do think Mad Jack and Puff Toss have some of the more memorable tunes, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Blake. They take the main theme of the world and turn it to more boss fighty. This is interesting. Wow. Okay, green's back on top, but red and yellow are tied for second. Very interesting. We need a couple more votes. Yeah, also the best boss fights. I don't think I've heard that cover yet, no. This is a tough vote. Very tough vote. It's been moving around a lot. All right, let's see. We need to move to Crystal Caves. I don't remember. Interesting. Turn that down a bit, sorry. About there should be good, yeah, that's good. Gabe's got good covers, yeah? That's fair, Carnage. It did kind of give it a, oh no, this one. I just don't like Armadillo as a boss fight. It's fine. That's Crystal Caves, and then we've got Creepy Castle. Where are you? There it is. Yeah. Get this in a nice sweet spot. Whoa, yellow is taking the lead. Look at that. Okay. Hey, I just wanted to give this a fair amount of time to shape out. This has been the most crazy pull yet. Wow, yellow's at 50%. Insane. You guys are crazy. And you know, just to reiterate, like, we're not considering the fight itself, but the tune. Alright, let me get, because we're including K. Rool's battle. We got duel. Yeah. How could you? Numerous therapists. No, I mean, here's the thing. True that. A little weird hearing it without the laughter. Haha! No, I mean, I don't think this is a green section. I don't think I necessarily... I don't know. I don't know if I would put it in red, considering what's there. So, you know, I can see it sitting in blue, yellow. I don't know. It's really tough. All right, I think it's time. This is the last one. Yeah, because we got a whole other video to work on, and I can't believe how long this took. And I mean that in the best way possible. I'm glad that we've been having fun. All right, let's go ahead. Yellow has won. Let's get this. Let's place this. Yeah, we're above. Maybe. Let's see. Boss fights. It's a very tough, this has been genuinely a challenging stream, and it's such a fun way. I'm just happy I got to share the struggle, because I couldn't do this alone, I don't think. It's so hard. All right, folks. Boss fight. Where do we want to put boss fight? All the boss fights. Cut it out. This part's great. Oh, you know what, Night Yoshi? I think the Country Returns boss fight was harder. That felt a little harder for sure. Oh, man. Okay, we're kind of thinking above Jungle Gyps right now. That's understandable. I can agree to that. So epic. Some people think it's under other and could split blue and yellow. That's fair. That's a fair point, yeah. But main menu. That's hysterical. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to have better done this, but hey, it's an experiment. It's all fun. It's all about the vibes and the trolls. All right, we've been up for a little over a minute. I don't think it's going to shift that much more. 54%, that's pretty strong. That's yeah, that's pretty solid. I think we could probably call it. I'd love to see it maybe get to 15 votes, but I think the deciding factors here. There's going to be no tie vote. Very nice. Lost fights above Jungle Japes. Amazing stuff, everyone. Go ahead and end it. Since it didn't land in red, then above Jungle Japes, yeah. I think that's valid. Let me go ahead and shift the mood here. Cool. Guys, GG's. This is a really interesting list. I hope you had as much fun as I did creating this. This is the most, community cooperative experience I think this channel has ever done. Because during Donkey Kong December, there's a couple folks that were asking for like a rank the music in the game, which immediately I was in love with. I'm like, yeah, that sounds fun. How do you do that though? In my head, I'm like, but it's all really, really good. How the heck does someone rank the music? So I felt like it made a lot of sense to make it a stream. I thought it'd make a lot of sense to we gotta have fun with this. No, totally, Cooper. Do I 100% agree with the list? Not necessarily. But I can respect it. We let the people vote. I mean, it's so funny to think Main Menu is currently at the bottom. Main Menu is a fantastic track, but it's so hard to list it all. Yeah, it all goes to S tier, exactly. So really what we're looking at is this. Oh, why is that great? Boy, I hit green and you knew it. There we go. And then yeah, that's essentially it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Anyways, that is video number 1. I didn't think it was going to take us this much time. But this was a whole lot of fun. And we got to move into Banjo-Kazooie. I think Banjo's going to move a lot quicker. It's Worlds, right? We'll have quite a discussion, but, I don't think it'll be as intense as this list. So let me go ahead and just do a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. And we got to figure out how we're gonna list the worlds here. I'll probably boot up the game just to allow myself to refresh. But this is not end stream, folks. I know it feels like it right now. This is part 2. We got to rank the worlds of Banjo-Kazooie. I knew it was gonna take this long. I actually did it. In my head, I was like, we'll move pretty quickly. So the worlds, obviously, it's starting with Mumbo's Mountain, Treasure Trove Cove, Clanker's Cavern, Bubble Gloop Swamp, Freezeezy Peak, Gobi's Valley, Man Monster Mansion, Rusty Bucket Bay, Click Clock Wood. Obviously, the big worlds. I put down Spiral Mountain and Gruntilda's Lair. I wasn't sure if that should be there or not. I'll get you a water, Dad, some more. Correct, Cal. Yeah, so this video we're gonna work on, we are ranking the world. We are ranking the world. We're not focused on the music anymore. And I think maybe we should consider the challenges in the world. We're looking at it objectively, overall, the world. How do we think about it? Where do we want to put it, right? All right, anyone who needs a drink, let me know. Excuse me. So this is definitely more tier listy because I think we're gonna have opinions of this is not a great world. It's got to go lower on the list. I think it's okay if a world. Hush. I think it's okay if a world isn't on F tier. We can kind of move things around a bit, but it's that kind of thing where, this is gonna be very interesting, very, very unique experience. Cooper, thank you for popping in. Very much appreciate your time and voting. This was good stuff. So, that being said, real quick, what do you guys think? Spiral Mountain and Gruntilda's Lair, do you think that should be included as well? I mean, DK Isle, in the world tier list video I did for DK, I kind of didn't know what to do with DK Isle, so I put it in its own tier list. Yeah, we're thinking they should be there, yeah. Especially Gruntilda's Lair, it's big. So, I think that's very fair, yeah. So, let me go ahead and we'll boot up the game. I'm just going to use a very quick restroom break. I've been staying hydrated. And to get you all in the mood.
Here we go.
I'll be right back. Good point. They have collectibles. Great point.
You can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. As we take you through this monkey rap. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Donkey Kong is here. Kong's got style, so listen up, dude. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. Donkey Kong. He has no style.
Alrighty.
He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs his tune.
Huh. Oh, I can't end it there.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong is here. Alrighty. Good stuff, folks. Alright, Banjo. It's time for Banjo. Let's do this. What have I missed? Show's coming on to us. I just put the DK rap on because I didn't know how long the Banjo intro would play for. Alrighty, Banjo time. Banjo time. This is a little louder than I anticipated it being. That's okay. Yeah. So Banjo, let's just kind of play around with Spiral Mountain. I don't want to eat up too much time dissecting the worlds, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's still pretty fresh in my head. We don't have 160 tracks to consider. We'll start out with Spiral Mountain. Eat up all the time. I mean, I have a feeling Spiral Mountain's going to be mid, low. So, I mean, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This is a high, mid. Ah, man, there's just like not enough. Let me think about this. This is definitely going to be low. This is obviously middle. Low. That's fine. This could be middle. Maybe this could be a highest. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. I'm good by that. So, Spiral Mountain, yeah, it's a good tutorial. I can respect that. So just starting off with, well, let me think about how I want to do this. I'm seeing a bit of B, C tier. So maybe I can just kind of throw these 4. I should say trash. Fair game. All right, let me just do a very quick poll. Just to make sure, I just want to make sure. Highest, high, mid, and low. All right, we're not quite placing it yet on a tier, but I just want to make sure that I'm giving you all options. So I'm just gonna explore Spiral Mountain for a little bit. You don't really spend a lot of time here. Of course, it's the tutorial level. I do like that it provides the extra honeycombs. That's a nice addition. You do your homework and you're really helping out. I do like that you can visit Banjo's house. That's pretty nice. So that's a nice detail you get to explore. Yeah, I think we're in agreement. It's somewhere in the middle. And that's A-okay. It doesn't need to be a perfect world. It's serving the purpose. I love we've got a picture of bottles. You can play the puzzles. Oh, what puzzles? Yeah, it's not bad. I think I would argue I enjoy DK Isle more. Well, DK Isle comparison, I think, is Grunty's lair. Know your nostalgia. Oh, look at Bottle's pictures in first person. Really? Sorry, I kind of missed that. Let's take a look. I'm just curious. I want to see this. Hey. Yeah, I mean, Spiral Mountain is very kind of straightforward. Let's look at Bottles. Oh. You found my secrets. Moving picture game. Complete this puzzle. And you can win a mystery prize. Really? I was not aware of this. I guess chat grew up angry. Yeah, I don't know how I missed this. No one told me about this. Alright, so looking more high mid. That's understandable. Wow. Okay, use control stick. This is funny. I didn't know that this was here. Interesting. That's cool. Alright, I'm not here to play the game though. Alright, I think we got a feel for where to place this, so we can move a little bit quicker here. So we're thinking high to mid, so that's fair. We got A, B, C, D. I'm gonna guess somewhere maybe around C. So Spiral Mountain. Where are we placing this? A, B, C, D. Time to vote, everyone. It gets you ready for Tui. Good to know. Good to know. And, you know, as we kind of start placing more things, we'll kind of have a discussion of, like, if there's a couple things on a tier, we might need to rearrange where it sits. I know, this point of the stream is a little bit less audience, but we gotta make sure that we get enough votes in. Wow, we got A tier right now. Very funny. Kano Horror, man, thanks for jumping in. Very good to see you. Oh, really? Grunty has a Merle of Banjo and Kazooie and Freeze Easy Peak. That's funny. All right, right now, A and B are tied. I'm a little shocked, just a little. Oh, that's right. Grunty's under there. That's funny. Alrighty, let's see how high we can get the votes going. I'll keep an eye out for any more movement. Alright, B tier. Yeah, I think B tier could be pretty solid. Got a waterfall. It's very straightforward. I'm not a hater. I'm not a Spiral Mountain hater, but you know, we gotta save. In my opinion, we gotta save A tier for some of the really big hitters, right? Let's see if we can get up to 10 votes. That would be pretty nice. Renegade got that spaghetti. Love that. Yeah. I can agree with Night Yoshi. I mean, it's a tutorial world. Nothing wrong with that, of course, but it's also, you know, very just straightforward. So, okay, we got 8 votes. There we go, up to 9. Oh, we're tied. We are tied. Let's see if 10 can kind of break the vote. Me personally, if I'm to vote, I think I would be putting it on B. Honestly, maybe C, but that's me personally. Very true. The extra life and honeycomb pieces, those are some solid themes. But again, we're not talking about the music. We're just talking about the world's challenges and their designs at this point. Alrighty. Yeah, Night Yoshi. I mean, I agree. I think personally I would put it on C tier, but you know, this could also be a low B tier. I think that's acceptable. All right, we'll tell you what. I'm gonna throw my vote in for B tier just to break the tie, and we'll probably put it lower on B tier, which I think is perfectly fine. Oh, we got 10 votes. It's tied. Yeah, I think I agree with you too, Nayoshi. Mumbo's is kind of even more of a tutorial. Yeah. Well, this is a totally different list at this point, Carnage. All right, let's go ahead and Spiral Mountain. Good stuff, folks. Alrighty, I'm putting in B tier. Personally, I think I'm gonna put it a little lower. Grunty's Lair. Let's just get a quick feeler. Do we think it's in a highest, high, mid, low? Just to help narrow things down. And I'll explore the world a bit to kind of refresh our minds. All right. Oh, got a typo in Grunty's Lair. Anyways, we'll go ahead and explore it a bit. I personally... I don't think a lot of people will agree with me on this. Grunty's Lair kind of confused me at times, and that might just be because I didn't grow up with it. I don't have it memorized, but I don't know. There were times where I felt like the lair wasn't quite like, here's an example. There's the you gotta submit your jiggies to open the world, right? And Mumbo's Mountain is not a good example, but there were times where like I couldn't even find the entrance to the world, or the jiggy submission was in such a weird spot to me, and I'm like, why is this so like out of the way? You know what I mean? That's a fair point, Willow. Yeah, you got to think about a layer like you're trying to escape it. That's a good point. That's fair, Nayoshi. I guess it is meant to be confusing. Yeah. So yeah, we're talking about layout, design, challenges. Yeah, we're not considering music now. That was all for DK. We're straight up talking the design and the challenges. Yeah, just about everything as a whole. Because like we're kind of jumping the gun here, but like Click Clock Wood, I think Click Clock Wood is a very ambitious design. And I think it's gonna be a very divided world because it's like, I think it's cool, but it's a tough world too. It really humbles you. I'm kind of jumping the gun in some of this. But right now, okay, it looks like we're feeling this is gonna be pretty high up, yeah? Oh, we're actually tied. Tied for middle. So right now we got 5 votes. Let's see if we can get a couple more votes in there. Whoops. No, exactly, Willow. No. We're not focused on music now. That's what I got there. Banjo-Kazooie World Rank. All right, we got 6 votes. That put us in a 3-way tie. Love it. All right, that just happened. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I completely understand why some folks kind of hate Click Clock Wood. I personally, like, I wouldn't say I would go as far as to say, like, I hate it. There are things I love about it, and there's some things I can't necessarily say I love. That's fine. Alrighty. I think we're seeing a bit more of a middle-ish, and that's perfectly fine. We're at 8 votes. That's pretty solid. So let's see what we want to do here. We got middle, so maybe we do. No one's thinking low, and that's understandable. But anyways, right now we're talking about Grunty's Lair. We'll do A, B, C, D. I think that seems pretty reasonable. All right, so Grunty's Lair. Let's get an official poll going here. We're gonna do A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier. Alrighty, folks, get your votes in. Very curious to see what you all think about it. This is for Grunty's Lair. We're talking about the design, the challenges. Let's see, where have I not gone yet? All right, how do the votes look at right now? Well, right now we got an A tier. A tier's winning, okay. Sorry, Carnage, I can see the confusion there. So, just because there's, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wish I could put all 7 options in the poll. It maxes out at 4. So I'm trying to just, the first poll is a very quick, like, in general, where are we feeling? Top half, bottom half, right? Which is funny because right now we're divided on A tier and C tier, which are very different. I would just do a quick 1 poll. Believe me, I want to do it that way. But you know, it's one of those things where like keeping it contained on YouTube. How do I do that? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Nayoshi. I'm a little surprised to see A tier. I guess I'm surprised because personally I wouldn't place it there, but hey. Yeah, really. I mean, YouTube doesn't even let you revote if you select the wrong thing. The legend is live. It's happening. Let's see. How many votes we got? We got 8 votes. Let's see if we can get it to 10. You guys really love Grunty's Lair. That's pretty cool, though. Whoops. Up to 9. All right, looks like it's gonna be A. Christian, what's happening? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are ranking the worlds of Banjo-Kazooie. Their design, their challenges. Yeah, that's a good point. It is fun to explore. That was a great point. Oh, we're underwater. There we go. Alrighty. I think we could call it there. We got 11 votes. Very high for A-list, so I think that's pretty valid. A tier. Okay. That's high. Cool. Good stuff, everyone. Hate it, yeah. When you're suddenly underwater. Alright, Mumbo's Mountain. It's time. Me personally, I think Mumbo's Mountain's gonna go somewhere in the middle, but because, you know, it's also like tutorial world. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I jumped the gun with this pole. My bad. Let me fix that. Alrighty, highest. That's what I need to do. Because I don't think this could be considered trash. I also don't think it could be considered highest. Well, trash is still in the low section, so yeah, this works. All right, enough rambling. All right, this is a general poll, essentially trying to narrow in closer to where we want it. So yeah, Mumbo's Mountain. Let me go ahead and get to that world, start exploring. So this here is not the official vote. I'm just trying to get a feeler for the four tier lists that I can put up. Doing pretty good. This has been a really exciting stream. I'm happy to see people are enjoying this concept. Good. It's a good community day. Yeah, Mumbo's Mountain's pretty easy. You can move it through it pretty quickly. You could probably 100% in like an hour, less. Where am I going? Yeah, I can agree. It's somewhere in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, and that's not even to hate Mumbo's Mountain. It's you know, it's like Jungle Japes. Do we hate it? No. Is it just, you know, it's a smaller level? It's, you know, that's where we put it. 15 minutes, yeah. I wish I could just exit and then go right to Mumbo. I guess I didn't need to explore all this too much. Very fair, Cal, yeah. Very fair. All right, let me go ahead and switch this over to Mumbo's Mountain on the poll. Where the heck is the... I mean, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know where anything exists. Yeah, it was a little too much exploring. There we go. I know I'm close. That's a fair point, Renegade, yeah. Okay, there we go, finally. Alrighty, let me go ahead and put an official poll up now. We can agree, it's somewhere in the middle. I don't think it's a bad world, I don't think it's a great world. It's a world. Alrighty. So I'm thinking... Yeah, we're kind of thinking CD. So I'll tell you what, we'll start with B. We'll throw that up there. All right, time to vote. Mumbo's Mountain. We thinking it's a B, C, D, E tier. You guys tell me. Yeah, exactly. It really is a tutorial world at the end of the day. I mean, all the collectibles are like pretty straightforward, easy to get. Up, 2, 3, 4. Pretty easy Jinjos to get. Like this guy here, he doesn't need help. So what are we thinking? Right now we got C tier. Very interesting, okay. Well, we're considering the overall world, not music. And music can be included, but yeah, we're talking about the challenge. We're talking about the world, right? It's moved up. It went up to B. I think it could go over Spiral Mountain if we do it that way. See if we can get to... Okay, we got a tiebreaker right now. Let's see if we can break that tie. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Night Yoshi. Oh, it's bumped down to C tier. Oh, sorry. A little drunk driving there. It's a very straightforward world. Whoa, was that a DK sound effect? Oops, I did not want to talk to Monk. I've actually never played Battletoads. Alrighty, we are at 11 votes. Would love... It was probably easier when we were up to like the 20s with the votes, but let's see. I'm curious if a 12th vote came in, what would it look like? I don't want to be too... I don't want to influence too much if I put a vote in. But I guess that's gonna be it. Oh, wow. Don't play in co-op for Battletoads. Interesting. Influence everything. I gotta say, I think Mumbo's Mountain can sit in B tier, but a low B tier. You know what I mean? Because I think it tops Spiral Mountain. And here's the thing. I think we might end up moving some of these just a little bit. Yeah, I'm personally thinking a low B tier above Spiral Mountain. I can't say I agree with C. That's a little crazy. I think if a 12th vote came in for B, that would probably tie it. All right. I think I personally want to put this... Mills, you did say D tier. Wow, I mean... I want to stick to the vote, but I can't say I agree with this. Someone break the tie! Alright, well, let's, tell you what. I just can't agree with it being under Spiral Mountain, so I'm gonna go ahead and overrule it just a smidge. Just a smidge. It's a low B tier. I get the winning vote. That's okay. Someone popped in and put more C. I saw that. That's fine. All right, let's call it. Treasure Trove Cove is going to be really interesting. Oh, Colgan would be proud. All right, I need to get Treasure Trove ready here. Treasure Trove Cove. I don't think it'll be low. I do see it being high, so highest. High, medium, low. All right. So Treasure Trove Cove, this is just a feeler poll, not the official. Just trying to get a sense of if it should be S, A, B, C, and so on. Can I just exit the world? I cannot. That's just good. Oh, easy. It's gonna be high for you guys, yeah? It's interesting, for me personally, I don't think Treasure Trove is gonna be high. I kind of had a weird, I think it's a little unfair what I'm thinking though, because I think Treasure Trove kind of, I was still kind of getting a feel for the world. Music is fantastic, but yeah, as for the world, I don't know. I had a hard time with the layout. There were times where I'm like, where am I? The shark, yeah. Thank you, Nayoshi. This is the kind of stuff that we got to consider. That shark, very tough. But then, like, alternative, we've got the cheat codes that you can submit. That's pretty cool. Second world, and you can do that. That was like an introduction to flying, which is a little tricky. A little tricky at times. Yeah, if you don't have flight right away. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about that we got to consider. We're ranking the worlds. We're not ranking the music. We're ranking the worlds. And there were times where Treasure Trove was kind of tough as the second world. I don't hate it. I personally was like, this is a challenging one. It's Katie. What's up? Welcome. So good to see you. You make some good dinner for everyone? Alrighty. Looks like, let's end the poll here. Looks like we're feeling this is going to be higher up. Cool. And I can agree. It's not going to be low. I think we'll do SABC. So let me go ahead and put an official poll up. Bum bum. BC. All right, Treasure Trove Cove. Remember, folks, we're talking about the design, the challenges. We're not focusing on the music anymore. What was another challenge to this world? You know what? I do love, what's his name here? Bubbles? No. The hippo. This is a cool challenge, I think. Correct, Mills. We've officially, this is a completely different video now. We're ranking the worlds of Banjo-Kazooie. We're officially focused on Blubber the Hippo. It's close. Yeah, we're not talking about the music anymore. We're talking about the challenges of the world. So, for example, I personally love Bubble Gloop Swamp, but there's Mr. Vile, which is pretty challenging, pretty rough, and that's going to affect how we would rank the world, right? No worries. We're still pretty early in this, and I think we'll rearrange the tier list a little bit here. But anyways, yeah, we're ranking the world. We're ranking the world and all its challenges. Right now, S and A tier tied. I would be okay with a low A tier, maybe. Yeah, exactly, Nayoshi. That's what I'm thinking. Accidental, but obviously needed 3-hour nap. We love that. Well, Willow, I mean, that's the thing. I think I'm due for a... I think I'm due for a revisit, a replay of Banjo now that like I have a much better understanding of the controls and the game. Because, like, I remember there was a lot of flying challenges that I kind of struggled with. Yeah, that's a good point, though. I do love that you can fly anywhere. All right, we're tied for SNA. We got 10 votes. That's pretty solid. I'd like to see if we could maybe get a tiebreaker. If I got to be a tiebreaker, that's fine. It's it is a solid world. Awful breath. That's right, bro is burping constantly. Alrighty, let's see. I might call it for A tier, because that's personally where I would put it. That doesn't work for me, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna call it A tier. It's just personally for me, it's not S tier. Down the road, my mind might change, which is very, very possible with these games. But yeah, I just kind of Treasure Trove is one of those worlds where I didn't find myself hating it, but I also didn't find myself loving it as much as some of the other worlds. So I'm okay with A tier. So, oh, I need to switch inputs. All right. Let's call it A tier. I think it could go above Grunty's Lair. I'm cool with that. All right, Clanker's Cavern, man. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. It's you know, it's a second world. It's a good second world. I think people like it more than Angry Aztec. Alrighty, Clanker's Cavern. We got to get a feeler. Although, I think I know where. So, not the official poll yet. Just getting feelers. All right, start poll. Clanker's Cavern. I'm gonna move over to that world. Not the official poll, just figuring out what 4 tiers to provide. But the world, Clanker's Cavern, considering all the challenges, I do agree. Clanker's Cavern is probably gonna be low. I mean, here's the thing for me, kind of revisiting Clanker's Cavern. The toughest part is freeing Clanker, right? That part's stressful. Don't quite care for it. But once you free him, it's not that bad of a world, in my opinion. Oh wow, Clanker's Cavern's really lost interest in the game. Yeah, that's totally understandable. I get it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't love it. I don't know if it's gonna be, well, I'll tell you personally what's the bottom for me when we get to it. I think it's above there, yeah. Yeah, we're kind of thinking in the middle. What's going on with the, what's going on with the vote here? Hold on, where's my mouse? Right now it's a little high. Oh no, it's tied. It's tied for low. Let's see if we can get a couple more votes in there. Those are solid worlds, Mill. Very solid worlds. Yeah, I mean, I really liked the challenges inside Clanker. I thought that was really cool. And I'm happy that this world isn't so focused underwater. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, this is the water world. It's not great, but it's okay. Easy. Okay, votes moved a little bit. We've got more of a mid and low. We're up to 12 votes, wow. All right, where am I going here? Gotta dive. Yeah, I mean, this level, I think Rusty Bucket Bay gave me the most anxiety. Clanker gave me anxiety too, don't get me wrong, but it ended once we freed him. This is also the world I died second most. I actually don't hate Rusty Bucket Bay. It's just the engine room that's really bad. Alrighty, oh, that's quite a bit of votes. Cool. All right, yeah, it's gonna be lower. Yeah, that's understandable. So, all right, let's get a real vote here. Go ahead and get this set up then. We're gonna have F, trash tier, E, D, C. Okay. And again, we're talking about the full design, all the challenges. Yeah, getting all the notes, getting all the Jinjos, all the Jiggies. Exactly. Because this is a tricky one. This is tough. Random question: who's your main in Diddy Kong Racing? Asking for a friend to win us so I could judge you based on instead of your zodiac sign. You know, I haven't played a lot of Diddy Kong Racing in my life. I think I've always just mained Diddy because Diddy. I wasn't aware that the character affects how you play. Play more Diddy Kong Racing, it's good for you. It's actually my second video on the channel. I replay Diddy Kong Racing, after a good long time of not playing it, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this game. I think it's just a very different racing game, and you need to have a certain mentality to and skill set to play it. I don't ever want to bash on Diddy Kong Racing because I respect it for what it is. I'm just not good at it. Very interesting. Right now, Clankers is in C tier. I'm a little surprised by that. Oh, Diddy's the fastest one. Interesting. Oh, and NDK Country? Pippi the Mouse, yeah. Second being Conquer, nice. Excuse me. All right, we're up to 10 votes. That's pretty solid. Good point. I kind of got to practice it. Very true, Mills. I also just think they're just super different games. And it's like comparing them kind of, I don't know. They're both racing games, yes, but it's like, it almost feels like comparing apples to oranges in a way. Yeah, very understandable, Katie. I don't anticipate Rusty Bucket Bay being high. I really don't. I like the sound of that, Nayoshi. All right, we got a solid 11 votes. That's pretty good. And it's C tier. Okay, 12 votes. Still C tier. I think it's gonna end up being a low C tier, but I'm kind of happy to see it's not at the very bottom. Oh, good to know, Nayoshi. Alrighty, we'll call it there for Clanker's Cavern. I think that's pretty fair overall. All right, we'll move to Bubble Gloop Swamp. Oh, I misspelled it. Excuse me. So here's the thing. I'm a huge fan of Bubble Gloop Swamp. I really liked it. All right, let's just kind of get feelers. I'm expecting this to be high on your list. Just curious to know where on the list, right? So here, this is not an official poll yet. I'm just getting feelers for essentially what are the 4 tiers to put on it. And here's the thing. I think Bubble Gloop Swamp has a very solid layout. I feel like it's easy to get around. Even most of the challenges aren't that tough. Mr. Vile is the obvious one of the toughest jiggies. It's very much you keep practicing, you'll get better at it. Yeah, the croc transformation is so good. I really love it. It cracked me up. Like, I didn't know what it was gonna be, and it made my day. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta climb up to... Yeah, I wish I could just exit the world. Oh yeah, it's the one where you can attack. It's also the second world of a transformation. Like, how crazy is that? World 4? Like, dang. Why'd it take so long? Yeah, I feel you, Nayoshi. I think I can... I want to put it in S tier, but I think it's deserving of a high A tier. I think that's how it's gonna go. Oh, Tui has one in every level? Really? That'd be cool. A B attack would have been nice. Yeah, I would have really enjoyed that. All right, I gotta find Bubble Gloop Swamp, man. Even just the size of the swamp, it's solid, man. It's this is not the right way. Bubble Gloop Swamp, like it's a very appropriate size. I like the feel of it. I never like got lost. It's like I want more levels to be comfortable like that. I feel like I'm not going the right way at all. Sorry. This is what I'm talking about, Grunty's Lair, right? I never got a good foundation of it. I don't know if this is even the right way. Sorry. The piranhas, yeah. Alrighty. Looks like we're feeling it's gonna be a high one, yeah. This is not quite the right way. Cool, let me go ahead and get an official poll going then. We're feeling high. We're feeling, what was the end result? Hold on, I didn't get a quick look. And we also had the turtles and their challenges. Oh, it was tied. Tied for high and mid. Oh, wow, okay. Seems like we're not dedicated to S tier. But that's the thing, it's not D tier, so we're gonna do SABC. Yeah, Tip Top, yeah. I love that detail. The challenge is rough, but I respect it. I love the addition. I love the addition more than the challenge itself. Alrighty, I know mid was pretty high, but I think that was for C tier more than D tier. So I'm gonna include S tier just to be a little fair. Alrighty, folks. Bubblegloop Swamp. We're talking about the whole design, the whole world, the challenges, the layouts, the transformation. There's a lot of really good things to consider. Yeah, you're right, Kyle. It's just total wrong way. When I'm on stream, I go the wrong way, and when I play to record footage, I go the right way. I love Tip Top's inclusion. That was so fun. Let's see, how are things looking so far? A and B tier tied, yeah? Where do I want to go? I don't think it's up here. Oh no, it is up here. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get to Bubblegloop Swamp, even though the poll will be up for a minute. Got 10 votes. Yeah, A tier. I think that makes the most sense. I agree. I support that. Personally, I think it's gonna be a high A tier. Look, come on, camera, work with me. And they kind of introduced new enemies, I think. We got the frog enemies. That's the hottest it takes. The boots, I'm trying to remember if that was new to this world. I mean, this world just throws so much good stuff at you. Because we've got, what else is in here? Yeah, I hear you on the piranhas. I think it's just like, they gotta mix it up just a bit. It's a swamp after all. Like, Freezeezy Peak's got the cold water. Oh man, is this the new longest stream? Not quite. Country Returns got into the 5-hour territory. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Bubblegloop Swamp. I really am. That's a good point, Willow. Yeah, when you got one honeycomb left, that's fair. I can understand that. We got 12 votes in. A is the winner. I respect it. I feel very good about that. I think it's gonna be up top. Oh wow, there's already quite a bit in A tier. I think it goes above Treasure Trove. I really do. It's just such a solid one. Time to get creative control. Man, Mills, that's crazy. Yeah, Red Dead 2 and Minecraft, that'll do it. I think, to be fair, I think it's just not quite deserving of S tier because of Mr. Vile. I don't know. We might end up moving things around just a little bit, but I think it's going to be very tough to beat Bubblegloop Swamp in the A tier. That makes a lot of sense to me overall. Okay, Frizizi Peak is next. Overall, I liked it. Oh yeah, the dragonfly. It's tough. All right, so Frizizi Peak. Let's talk as I get over there. We're gonna get the feeler pull out. This isn't the official pull. Just to figuring out what are the 4 tiers to provide in the pull. I see it being somewhere high. The snowmen were really frustrating. The races weren't that bad. They were a little challenging at times, but nothing crazy. I do really like the Christmas tree challenge. That was very fun. Man, this game did not give you any fast way to get back home. I don't know, I really struggled with the snowmen. Because also, like, that's kind of when you're first, you know, aiming the, what's it called, beak bomb thing. Like, to be fair, skill issue. But, it, you know, it was one of those things where, like, okay, pretty solid world. I do like it, but there are some things that were tricky for sure. Well, that's a good point. The giant snowman was fun. Frizizi pretty good. I don't hate the world, just to be clear. It's a very fun world. Great winter world. Like, they nailed it. I don't know if it's in my top 3, though. That's a thing. It might... I don't know. It's so tough because the game is so new to me. Oh, but you guys got some really high opinions about it, so I respect that. Alright, let me go ahead and get there, and then we'll get the official poll going. We've got 6 votes right now. Let's see if we can get a little closer to 10. Boy, I had it, sorry. Yeah, for real, Willow. I mean, they got some crazy aim with the snowballs. And that little ha-ha laugh is just ridiculous. They're intentionally well-designed, frustrating. That's quite fair, Ink Boy. I would say vote with your heart, but like you said. All right, let's get over here. All right, cool. We finally made it. Man, we need some banana war pads. All right, let's get the official poll going here. I'm anticipating S or A tier for sure. All right, everyone, get your votes in. The layout was a little confusing sometimes, but I don't hate it. I definitely can see, like, my personal tier list will change over time if I, you know, the more I replay it, the more I revisit. Because I do remember just enjoying this level. I do remember liking it. Wow, yeah, you guys love it. It's an S tier, huh? It is a refreshing world. I do love it. This giant snowman in the middle. I mean, that's peak. Frizizi Peak. Oh. Oh wow, A and S tier are tied right now. That's crazy. That is insane. And that's right, we do get another Mumbo transformation. Not my favorite transformation necessarily, but it's nice. It's always nice to have a transformation. It mixes things up a bit, which is great. How many votes are we at right now? We are at 8, yeah. Looks like it's gonna be S tier. And that's A-okay. He's freaking so bad. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and get closer to the exits. See if we can get to 10 votes. That'd be pretty sweet. But I think S tier is the name of the game. There we go. Cool. All right, time to place it. Yeah, S tier. That's. I can't say I'm not surprised. That's good. All right. Our first S tier. That's something. Cool. All right. So Gobi's Valley. I'm really curious to know what you guys think here. I have to be honest. I think let me get the first poll going here. I think Gobi's Valley is really low in my opinion. I don't like it. I want to like Gobi's Valley. I think the layout is horrible. It's a world I want to like. I mean, you know me, I like Angry Aztec. But Gobi's Valley just felt, I hate to say sloppy. It was a world I was really eager to get done. The quicksand was, look, like, Bubble Gloop Swamp, sure, the piranha stuff was rough. I thought the quicksand was worse, and there was not a lot of health to regain. I specifically remember playing it, and I was desperate for health, and I couldn't find any, and I died. And I think the design is super bad. Yeah, I know Angry Aztec just wasn't a hit for some folks. I think it's a way better world than Gobi's Valley. Looks like right now we're in the mid. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I personally will place it low. I'm sorry to the Gobi Valley lovers, but I don't like this world at all. Yeah, the difficulty is really wild. Aesthetic is, you know, it's not bad. We do get the running shoes, which is kind of cool. Yeah, Wonder Wing. You had to Wonder Wing the mummies. Yeah, it's just like, I gotta be honest. Like, oh gosh, I forgot about the hand. Oh my gosh, I don't mind the hand. That's a cool challenge, but for the snowman, I don't think you can Wonder Wing them. I think you have to do the beak bomb. But like, all right, let's take a look. There's 1, 2, look how many temples are in this world. There are so many temples in this world, and I can't tell you what's in each one. Angry Aztec, I can tell you exactly what's in each temple. That's probably super biased of me. I know Angry Aztec way better than Gobi's Valley, but like, I feel like there's gotta be just a little bit more visual outside these temples to know like, oh, this is in here, you know what I mean? Yeah, that maze, I don't remember what temple it is in here. There's the maze where you gotta find the exit or you're dead. That sucks. You imagine like you didn't realize what you're getting into and you gotta start over? Like, that's brutal. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the level is better than Rusty Bucket Bay, I guess. I don't know. I think in my opinion, Rusty Bucket Bay is better than this world. To be brutally honest, I personally would put this world on F tier. That's just me being brutally honest. I don't care for this world. Like Rusty Bucket Bay, like in my opinion, is going to be in a DE area. I just don't like Gobi's Valley. This was a world like I was eager to wrap up. Oh, that's a good point. Once you drain the water. Yeah, I don't know. It's I'll tell you what, we're here. We're feeling somewhere high, middle, low. No, that's not true. Low is only at 11%. I mean, we'll get to Carnage. We'll get to Rusty Bucket Bay. It's coming. I have talking points for what I think makes it good and what makes it rough. Yeah, Gobi's a selfish camel. Yeah, Rusty Bucket Bay is the poison water. All right, let's go ahead and get an official poll going here. I didn't realize we weren't there yet. Gobi's Valley. Let's see. I mean, you guys voted for more high middle, but I gotta tell you, I don't agree. Trying to think of what makes the most sense. B, C, D, E. Is that fair? Not quite sure what to provide here. I just feel like I've brought some really good points about just out of spite. I'm gonna provide B, C, D, E. Yeah, I think this is as fair as I can make it. I mean, I kind of laid it all out on the table here. This world is tough, and not in a fun way. Not even in a good way, in my opinion. I couldn't agree with it being an S tier. I'd be surprised to see it in A tier. So I feel like B, C, D, E is as fair as I can get this. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're feeling more E tier. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Katie. I want this to be as community voted as possible. And I'm just kind of sharing my thoughts. Gobi's Valley is very much like Angry Aztec, I think. I know Angry Aztec is very divided. There's a lot of haters, and that's fine. Gobi's Valley is like that to me. I don't like this world. And funny enough, a lot of it is for the same reasons that people don't like Angry Aztec. Funny enough, I like Angry Aztec though. I agree, Carnage. I think I would personally put it in F tier, but I'm trying to be as fair as possible here. Yeah, I love Angry Aztec. T tier. Who hates Angry Aztec? It might be a loud minority. I think Angry Aztec has a pretty solid layout. I think it's easy to navigate. I mean, gosh. Oh, you said you wouldn't put an F tier. Got it. Sorry. Get back to the game. I mean, look around. I don't know where anything's located. I'm like, there's so many different temples and it's insane amount of quicksand. I don't know. I can't bring myself to like this world. I'm sorry. Yeah, Will, I was very surprised. I think it's a loud minority, but I've seen some folks share their opinions on Angry Aztec. I'm like, okay. Yeah, Gobi's problem is everything looks the same. Yeah. Desert worlds are just hard. They're kind of like water levels. They're very hard to design, I think. Not a lot of color. Quicksand is a pain. You know, it's tough. Yeah, Angry Aztec has landmarks. You got the feed me guy. You've got you got the llama either in the gate or his own temple. Like there's landmarks in that world. This doesn't have a whole lot going for it. And that's just why I personally put it lower. I mean, the Get Out section, you know that. You know, like the first time you do it, you're like, oh wow, this section is crazy. All right, we got a good 10 votes. I can agree to E tier. Very sorry to those that do enjoy this world. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Nayoshi. Good attempt. It's tough, but you know, we're figuring it out. We respect the opinions. All right, let's move on to Man Monster Mansion. I am very excited for this one because, in my personal opinion, I think this might be my favorite world. Very cool layout, very cool design, fun challenges. I don't think there's really a bad challenge overall. Fun transformation. Love it. So let's get our feeler poll. I mean, we could probably dive right into SAB, right? Yeah, I agree, Katie. Yeah, I mean, me personally, you know what? Let's just go straight into SAB tier. Like, I feel very strongly that a lot of us love that world or have good feelings about that world. So, Man Monster Mansion. Here's our official poll, and let's go ahead and let's get me into that one. Gosh, where's the exit? Down here. Yeah, I mean, I think this is an S tier for me for sure. We love a good spooky level. It might be better than Creepy Castle, but that's a different conversation. Where did Gobi's rank? We put it. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and move my mouse. We put it in E tier. I just can't bring myself. I mean, we all kind of discussed and voted for it, but I just can't bring myself to put it high up. Yeah, I think he's pretty fair. But of course, that's just my opinion. I know we all kind of have, you know, slightly different ones. Man Monster is... I know how to get there. I mean, at this point, I think you guys know the world's better than me. Where am I going? Oh, no, wait. I know where to go. Yeah, great environment. There's a lot to love about Man Monster Mansion. Like, I love the way that, that organ room, the ghost sleeping on the table. Love the pumpkin and the toilet challenge. Like, just silly, fun humor. It's solid. Creepy Castle is pretty linear. I'm a big fan of the world. I mean, I can understand why some folks aren't big on it, but Creepy Castle is just like, I think it's a great designed world. It's the final world. It's very epic. It's very creative. I have very high regards for it. Yeah, tossing eggs in the pot. Yeah. Oh, a bat transformation. That would have been interesting. It's just a solid world. I love it. All right, there we go. Just to refresh our brains. Oh, we got a lot of votes here. 14. I agree. I think this is our S tier. It's a very solid world. I love the layout. The pumpkin transformation, I did not see coming. It's very different, but I respect it. It's a fun design. Alrighty, I think I can call it. TW, welcome back. Yeah, so we're ranking the worlds of Banjo-Kazooie. We're not focused on music now. We're entirely discussing the challenges, the layout, design. You know, we're really getting objective with the worlds here. All right, we can call it. I fully support this S tier. That's good. I'm putting it above Freezeezy Peak. I think it's just such a good world. Don't get me wrong, Freezeezy is very good. I just think Mad Monster, I think that's the one to beat. It's just so solid. Are there no spiders in this world? I guess not. Huh. Alrighty, folks. Let's talk Rusty Bucket Bay. Let me go ahead and get there. Rusty Bucket Bay, I know we're gonna feel it being a little lower. I think it's gonna be fair if we do FEDC. Rusty Bucket Bay is ARP. Alright, I think we need to do a feeler poll. Rusty Bucket Bay. I've got talking points for Rusty Bucket Bay. I really do. All right, let's get feeler poll. And I'll go ahead and get to Rusty Bucket Bay. So, Rusty Bucket Bay. All right, it's like that second water world kind of. Let's start with the obvious, right? It's not a sexy world. It's tough. That engine room alone is an eyesore, right? I spent a lot of time, trying to figure that out, and I think I could have been a little smarter with that world, but in general, it's not forgiving. They really spiked up the difficulty, and understandably so. Where's the exit? It's here. The poison water is a unique twist, and it's very challenging. It's very fitting for the world, though. I almost fell. I'm having a tough time personally deciding where do I want to put Rusty. In some ways, I don't think it's the worst world. I don't think it's the best world, but it's like, objectively speaking, how do we feel about this world? The engine room, yeah, it's the toughest part. The engine room, it's brutal. Other than that, allow me for Rusty Bucket Bay's sake. Creepy Castle, as an example. I love that world so much. I personally rank it on S tier, or at the very least A tier, right? A lot of people love to bring up that Creepy Castle has not one, but 2 beaver bother challenges. And they get really fixated on that. They're like, oh, but it has 2 beaver, that makes it bad. I understand that. This is still a really good world overall, though. And when it comes to Creepy Castle, they could have swapped that out for literally any other barrel stage. It could have been anything else. So I just kind of want to throw that out there with, I'm not going the right way, am I? No, this doesn't feel right. I was close. Anyways, this is just kind of how I feel about Rusty Bucket Bay, where it's like, it's got its eyesores, but it does have good things going for it. There it is. I had to swim, my bad. There we go. Let's just get into the world so I can get the official poll going. Because Rusty Bucket Bay, I think the layout's pretty decent. You're either outside the boat, inside the boat, or those surrounding areas. You know what I mean? Yeah, music's a bop too. All right, here we go. Let's get an official poll going here. We're thinking, okay, we got more of a low here, and I understand. I do not anticipate this going up high, but I think to be as fair as possible, it's like there are some good talking points. That does know what they're doing with DK64. Very evil for that. Very interesting point, Ayoshi. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and, because I'll show you some of the challenges I do like. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's get a poll going here. I agree it's going to be lower, but I just kind of wanted to give it a little bit fairer you know, a little defense. We're all gonna have different opinions here, you know? So we'll just stay respectful and, you know, hear each other out. I think this is gonna be a C, D, E, F kind of scenario. It's tough. We'll put it up there. C, D, that's not D, D, E, F. Alrighty, folks. Official poll going up. Rusty Bucket Bay. It's a tough one, I know. There's a lot of highs and lows to this one. That's a fair point, Nayoshi. I don't know if every world, if any world would actually reach F tier. Yeah, I mean, like, there's the toll, which is kind of fun. It offers a new challenge. I mean, you gotta remember too, this is one of the later worlds. They're stepping it up. The redemption. I mean, how cool is it? Like, some of these windows you can break into different enemies of the pipes. I guess this is when I can go in. Like, it's a really cool twist. Yeah. Okay. I see you all. I see you all voting. This is interesting. Yeah. Agreed, Katie. I don't think there is an F tier world. And I feel so harsh for Gloomy Galleon because the video I made was I placed that bad boy in F tier. Yeah, even just like the cranks, raising and lowering them, this all TNT, that's really cool. There's there was what was the challenge over here? You have to like find the code. It's right over here, I think. Yeah. There it is, up top there. Yeah, you gotta find the number and punch that in. 312111. Yep. You know, it's like, first look, this world is tough, but there's totally things that I do enjoy about it. Looks like we're feeling a C tier, which I think I can respect that. Starting a war in the comments. No. We're all here to chill out and just hear each other out. Yes, I do super appreciate that. You know, sharing your tips during the stream. Yeah, I agree, Willow. I mean, the biggest part is the engine room and the poison water. It's tough, man. It's like Iron Man vs. Cap. And it's all right. We're all here for a good time. Okay. I think C tier makes sense. I think it's trying to figure out where we want to put it. Above or below Clanker. Probably below Clanker. War is our piece. Gosh, yeah. Gloomy Galleon's boss fight is super scary. I think I'm gonna put it below Clanker. That feels pretty fair. You know what I mean? Rusty Bucket Bay. How do we all feel about that? Does that seem right? I think that's pretty right. Well, that's for another day. Gloomy Galleon boss fight. Yeah, we feel pretty good about that. I think that's fair. Yeah, I agree, Mills. In general, it's like pretty close, pretty good. All right, that's pretty fair, Carnage. Yeah. Cool. All right, we got Click Clock Wood. This is gonna be a tough one. I know it's a little divided. This is tough. I do like the world, but I mean, Click Clock Wood got its own stream, its own 3.5 hour stream. That's saying something. So, why is it not copying for me? Click Clock Wood. I don't know where I want to put it. Click Lockwood is amazing. It is very long though. I can understand if this ends up in A tier. I don't know. No fighting. No fighting. Let the vote decide. So, all right, this is a feeler poll. Just trying to figure out what 4 tiers to provide. It's tough. This is a really tough call. I don't know. I don't know where I would even put it, to be completely honest, but let the people speak. Just keep it classy. Very polarizing. Yeah, climbing the tree is pretty brutal. I'm very grateful that we get the bee transformation. But yeah, there was a couple times where I'm like, I don't want to climb this tree anymore. That being said, I super love how different the environment is over time. You know, we got the tree, like the tree house, whatever it was, if it's built or not. We've got, you know, feeding the bird. We've got the squirrel. We've got the beaver. You know, we got a lot of interesting, cool things going on in that world. Vote Super Joe Rose 2025. Exactly, Cal. I think it's a very ambitious world. I don't know. I respect them for trying it. I truly do. I think it was worth trying. Gosh, how do you get there normally? I don't super remember. That's a tough one though, Carnage. If they skipped a season, I feel like some folks would have been bummed that you know, a season wasn't there. Yeah, a little odd that I don't know. I mean, the bee transformation, I don't remember exactly which seasons it's available for. There were times where it's like, why is it not available? I don't know. Yeah, it's a trade-off. Is it only for spring? No. It's not for summer? Yeah, I mean, my thing with Click Clock was sometimes I wish that they kind of maybe kept it to one room and then allowed there to be a fungi forest, kind of allow the player to switch seasons. I think that'd be really hard to pull off with the world though. I'm just gonna use the, what's it called? Because I know where that is. That is right here. Yeah, the middle pipe cauldron. Thank you. Yeah, that's the way I remember how to get to it. It's tough. I respect Rare for making it. I think it's a world that's just kind of very tough to please everyone, you know? It felt very good to complete it. Like, I don't think I died while playing it. Different transformations per season. That could have been interesting. Very ambitious if they did that. Can the bee even exit this world? Yeah. Yeah, it can. Yeah, if you fall from a distance, you did. Oh, is it just the in-between? I'm trying to remember if the bee can fly. Yeah, you can exit. Yeah, you just can't go far. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, so what are we feeling? We're feeling mostly in the high section. We've got a couple low, we've got a couple highs. Yeah, I get it. I do, I truly do. We're mostly in the high section, so let me think about how... Okay, yeah, you're right, Cal, yeah. I thought there was a Jiggy the bee gets. Yeah, high is totally fair. I think we'll give it an SABC tier list. I personally can see this sitting in A tier. Maybe under Bubble Gloop, maybe. That's just me personally. Let me go ahead and get that going then. This is a hard one. I personally am struggling to decide where I would put it. So, like, I understand why the poll is pretty split here. No, Carnage, it's fine. All right, let's see. We'll play around. We'll just kind of run around Spring. It's crazy to me though that it took me 3.5 hours to clear it. It's just super ambitious. Yeah, there's a tree. There's the toucans. The toucans were a little annoying at times. Right now, let's see. We're feeling more A tier. S and C are tied. I think A is gonna be the decider. I think that's probably gonna be the most even. You know what I mean? I think that might be where my vote is too. I really do enjoy this world. I want to love it more. It's, you know, it's like I want to see it in S tier, but I just don't think it's quite there for me personally. I will say though, what I do like is that this world provided a whole lot of opportunities to heal. For the most part, I don't recall, you know, stressing over how much health I had. And if I ever did, it was pretty easy to pick it back up. Oh, that is a hot take, Night Yoshi. Oh yeah, that weird cutscene. I never understood that. Ghost Ronin, peace out. Peace out. Thank you very much for hopping in. I think I don't know. Crystal Caves versus Click Clock Wood. I don't know. The C's, man. Let's see. We got a good 12 votes in. A tier. I can agree to that. I sure do. It's tough. It really is. Yeah, definitely enemy placement got a little old at times. What else? A lot of opportunities. Yeah, the cheap falls. It's a tough one. It's really annoying to fall. A tree elevator would have been nice, yeah. Even if it's something where like you quote unquote unlock it, you know what I mean? That's a fair point, Carnage. If you died in this world, it's gonna super affect what you think of it. Mills has totally played this game. He loves Banjo. Perhaps there's a bit of nostalgia goggles happening here, but you know. Yeah, exactly. I think this world would be a pain, a real pain to have to redo if you die. But it's also the last world. Like I really felt at this point, I'm like, all right, get your big shoes on, your big boy shoes on. Like we can do this. Take your time, get through it. You know what I mean? I think I want to put this pretty high on A tier. Totally fair, Katie, yeah. Yeah, I can totally see this being a world where if you die after putting a good hour or two in, you might just turn off the 64 and just kind of be like, all right, we're good. I'll come back to this later. But hey, we all got our opinions. I'm trying to decide where I want to put this. I really love Bubble Gloop Swamp. I think I'm gonna. Here's the thing. I don't know if I can put it over the swamp. I really like. I don't know. I think that might be where I put it. Definitely A tier. Bubble Gloop Swamp is a tough one to top, in my opinion. I think Bubble Gloop Swamp wins for the sake of like great size, fun challenges overall. Dying isn't nearly as painful. Yeah, you might put it below Treasure Trove. I don't know. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Click Clock Wood is very divided. And I understand why, I really do. But it's super ambitious and I respect it. And that's all the worlds. Man. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, guys. We've this is a tough one. I actually think this was tougher to do a tier list of than DK64. I really do. But let me look this over real quick. Oh yeah, Grunty's Furnace fun. I didn't really consider it a world though. Yeah, it's more of a challenge than a world, exactly. Well, I super agree. Mad Monster Mansion is top S tier. I super agree with it. I love it so much. I think Freeze Easy Peak is fair in S tier as well. I respect that. It's really not. My memory of it is not as high, but I don't think that's a fair. I don't know. I agree with it. I'm sorry. I'm multitasking. Got it. Okay, cool. Just figuring out how much time I got left. A tier is pretty bulky. Bubblegloop Swamp, I agree with. Click Clock would I agree with. I mean, I think personally, Treasure Trip Cove and Grunty's Lair might be in B tier. Again, me personally, but they are good worlds. That's a good point, Willow. Freeze Easy Peak made me smile too. I can admit to that. Yeah, D tier's kind of empty. Kind of a fun surprise. That's a part of me that's like, does some of this need to go down a little? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, we just skipped right over E. Right to E, yeah. I think Mumbo's Mountain is very fair. Right in the middle, essentially. As well as Spiral Mountain. I think we can all agree, Clanker's Cavern, Rusty Bucket Bay, they're a little rough, but they've got their shining moments. I think C tier is pretty fair. Yeah, Gobi's Valley just was very rough. Very, very rough in my opinion. And I think we all kind of came to overall an okay, you know, agreement. I think I feel good about this list overall. I really do. You know, it's the kind of thing where like we've got strong opinions. I know we do, but I think we've made a pretty good list overall. Yeah, we'll I gotta play Tui before we even talk about the levels. That's gonna be the very next stream. We're gonna talk about Banjo. We're gonna play Banjo Tui for the first time. Yeah, I agree, Nayoshi. I think this is a pretty solid layout. I agree. Yeah, I'm super pumped for Tui. I mean, I've seen like nothing, very little about it. We don't have a time yet. Because next weekend's looking a little busy for me, unfortunately. But as soon as I know when I definitely can, I'm gonna let you all know. And so this is why I wanted to do this kind of special stream, because we finished Country Returns, and I didn't want to interrupt a game and do this kind of stream. This is a very like one-time sort of thing. So I thought it made sense to like, all right, we finished Country Returns. Let's do this kind of a unique stream, and then we'll go into Tui. Yeah, absolutely, Carnage. It's it's coming. Yeah, I just need to figure out when I can play it, and I know Tui is longer than Banjo, so gotta really buckle in. It's amazeballs. I love it. Everything I've heard about Tui, it's just so funny. Tui was not a game that I was anticipating being so loved. I know Banjo was loved. I never heard so much about Tui, so I'm pumped. So, all right, folks, let me go ahead and I said that there's gonna be a surprise third video. Just stick around this planet. Let me shut off Banjo real quick. And let's talk about surprise number 3 video. I gotta turn this down, it's screaming at me. just gonna put general background music at this point. Cool. So surprise third video. Surprise video. I want to talk about these polls that we did in the lead up to Donkey Kong December. 8 months ago was the first daily poll. We did a poll every day of the week. I don't think I did weekend polls. I came up with so many ideas to build this up. And we never really talked about the polls other than like the day of. And I wanted to take a moment to kind of talk about these and turn this into a video. Let me go ahead and adjust the music. It doesn't need to be as loud now. There, that's pretty good. Yeah, these polls are hysterical. So I'm getting a little low on time here, and this is a for funsies. We're not going to be doing polls going forward, but I do think it's funny to talk about these. Yeah, Ink Boy. I remember. Yeah, you were very involved with the polls. A lot of you were very involved with the polls, which was great. So we got a lot. We've got like, I think I started doing this May of last year, so we got like 6 months worth of polls to discuss. Man, yeah, this poll has been going. All right, let's dive in. So again, you know, you're familiar with YouTube's polls at this point. It maxes out at 4. So not including DK, who is your favorite member of the DK crew? And Diddy Kong won. I was a little surprised by this to see, I don't know, lanky, of course, no style, no grace, funny face. I guess I'm not quite as surprised he's the lowest. I love Tiny Kong, but you know, like Diddy's our boy, and then we got Chunky. I guess the poll makes pretty good sense overall. You said you had to think about it. Who am I marrying, Mermaid or Candy? Is both allowed still? No, I love that people love Chunky so much. It's great. All right, we've got okay, yeah. So there was a whole discussion based on my DK64 Worlds tier list video. These here are the 4 most hated worlds. Which one do you dislike the most? Not surprised to see Gloomy Galleon that high. I think that's, you know, pretty high. But this is what I'm talking about. Angry Aztec does have some haters. I know Crystal Caves is divided. Some people love it, some people don't love it. But Angry Aztec, I was surprised to see some folks were like, nope, don't like it. Chunky and Smash, I think, would be OP too. They made Chunky's mission so hard because he's the last Kong, yeah. I think Chunky would be, yeah, I agree, heavier and harder. But moving on, but then we have which world is your favorite? I included Fungi Forest in both because, I mean, this didn't really represent it at all, but let's see. We got, oh yeah, because Fungi Forest was the highest voted, which I was happy to see. That's a pretty fair poll. I mean, like 21%, 22%, 24%. Those are some strong votes. And I mean, right here, these bottom 3 are my favorites. Those are my top 3 worlds of the game. So, you know, I was happy to see that myself. Let's see, moving on, we got, who are you visiting first? In DK64, Cranky Kong was really high. I was a little surprised Snide was so low, but I guess, you know, he just gives you a golden banana. You really need Cranky Kong. He gets you moving. He gets the team rolling here. I feel like Funky is a little bit more, Funky's weapons are a little more, I don't know, useful. But we need Candy. We need Candy's help. If I could pick, I'd visit Funky first, but Cranky's the one. Yeah, you gotta go first, yeah. I guess more so you enter a world first, who are you going to? But even so, like, Snide, you have to get the blueprints. There's a good chance you already have the banana coins to visit someone. Which of these golden bananas is the worst to collect? Beetle Race, obviously, very, very, very high. And there's 2 of them. I'm always surprised by mechanical fish, but I know that people unfortunately deal with if they got the scope upgrade and came back later, you know, that's a very unfortunate scenario to be in. I think personally the rabbit race would be higher. I think me it'd be beetle race, rabbit race, mechanical fish, but that's me. They're all rough. They're all brutal. The people voting for Candy. Very, very brutal challenges, without a doubt. All right, we got one of these bonus stages have to go away forever. Yeah, which one are you deleting? Pretty obvious answer, Beaver Bother. No surprise. I'm not a fan of the other challenges. I super dislike Splish Splash Salvage. I think the camera functions are awful. Big Bash Buzz is Big Bug Bash, is not a great challenge in my opinion. There's been plenty of times where it's like, does this swatter have a hole in it? I should have beaten it. Batty Barrel Bandit is just dumb luck. It's not great. I always kind of groan when I got to do that challenge, but you know. Oh man, Renegade, you were dead on though. The chunky the cannon challenge in Galleon, that's one of the worst golden bananas. It's not talked about enough. Yeah, I'm just not much of a slots guy either. I want to like Batty Barrel Bandit, but it's a tough one. Which of these bonus stages are your favorite? Because there are good bonus stages. I fully think that there are good ones. And we got Minecart Mayhem. Oh, we got a tie. Minecart Mayhem and Crazy Con Clamor. I think they're a lot of fun. There's some folks that really do not like those two, but I think those are fun challenges. Oh, King of Horror's back. Secret video is we're going over the polls leading up to DK December because we haven't talked about them, and these are a lot of fun. I'm a huge fan of Minecart Mayhem. I think it's a fun challenge. It can totally get frustrating, but it's one of those things where like we'll just keep practicing and we'll get good vibes. I'm a big supporter of it. I will defend that. I think it's the very least a fun challenge. Crazy Con Clamor is an unfortunate name. I know that folks playing on the Wii U and emulation struggle with it, and that's not their fault. They're dealing with lag, unfortunately. There is a way to play around it if you do the pause trick, but yeah. You have to trick the AI. It's hard, but it's possible. No, I mean, I'm a big fan of it. Busy Barrel Barrage. This is really funny because I play the randomizer, and I've gone into a challenge where, like, Chunky has a Busy Barrel Golden Banana, right? I went into it. I don't, at the time, I did not have Chunky's pineapple gun. So we did the challenge with Chunky just standing there. So I had to switch characters with someone who had a gun, and then I could actually do the challenge. I think that's hysterical. All right, this is a totally random poll. Which challenge are you getting first? Color Banana, Banana Coin, Fairy, Watermelon Life. Color Bananas, you need a lot of them. You need a lot of them, and banana coins you usually get enough of, but it's the color bananas are like, it almost feels like you never get enough. I agree, Ink Boy. Barrel Barrage is kind of not in it enough. Oh, Night Yoshi. I'll try to think up of more questions. Folks, be sure to check out Night Yoshi. He's gonna do like a Q&A, so if you want to help him out and get more questions, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, King of Horror, he gifted 10 subs early on in the stream. It was awesome. All right, let's move on. Which coin is the hardest to collect? Yeah, I super agree. It's the Nintendo coin. Rarer coin, you just need a little practice. I mean, you could say that about the Rarer coin, or the Nintendo coin. Yeah, Jetpack it's not that bad. But yeah, the arcade is just straight up brutal. Snatch Stash, yeah, only in it once. That's insane. All right, this one was kind of a fun little Hey, which of these are you getting first? The supply crate, camera film, which I always forget about. Orange grenades, Candy's headphones. Yeah, supply crate is probably the one that I would use the most too. Candy's headphones, it's kind of easy to get low in the instruments, and they're OP. Knock out the whole room. And then we get, which banana is your favorite to collect? Coin, balloon, bunch, metal. I have a lot of fun getting the balloons for the most part. It's just really satisfying getting that pop. But I do really love the bunch. That it's just, I love that. I love the sound of collecting it. Pretty straightforward overall, though. Yeah, the bunch noises are very satisfying. All right, which enemy are you gonna take out first? Naughty. So funny. We all hate the beavers, yeah. Mushroom Man is at the bottom. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. They don't move unless you get too close to them. So if you just straight up avoid them, you're good. I love knocking out the critters. I just love the like sound when you knock them out. Zingers, I super avoid them. Like, I don't bother. They're up in the air. I just run past them. I don't know. Oh, that's a little how you doing on the polls. All right. Which boss fight is the hardest? Magic is super tough. Yeah. I still kind of struggle with him today, but I don't mind it. Puff Toss is definitely up there with some of the more challenging ones. Honestly, all four of these kind of have their own fair share of tough times. I think I agree that Magic is the toughest. Yeah. King Cutout was one of those bosses that at the time when I first played it, I was like, this is tough, but it's pretty easy today. Dogadon, I've lost the Dogadon fight a couple times, even today, just because like I don't time out the floor lowering to the lava quite as well. I don't know. They're all respectfully challenging, and I like that. Yeah, TW, I unfortunately agree. I think we all wanted a bit more with the King Cutout fight. It's fine. All right, we got which of these common enemies are the toughest? Yeah, I agree. It's the Koshas. Knocking out 2 melon lives. That's crazy. The toy is huge. Crazy huge. Crovots are, I agree, pretty tough. I mean, Koshas take the cake here. They really do. I super agree with this poll. Oh yeah, great point, Renegade. With Dogadon 2, the barrel won't spawn. Yeah, that's a great point. Oh, we got some Which World has the best soundtrack. This is a little teaser into what we did today. So 1 of 2, we've got Frantic Factories up high. Jungle Gyp's pretty up high too. Wow, I guess this speaks to Gloomy Galleon's results today, because it's low here. And then part 2, Creepy Castle is high up, Fungi Forest pretty high up. You know, this is a pretty accurate reflection of what we did today. Wow, did the opinions change? Yeah. Crazy how this was an 8-month teaser, yeah. Koshas can also get, so yeah, they can get knocked out by the charge shockwave. You can also knock out Koshas with orange grenades. You just gotta time it out. Create a channel in Discord. Oh, could do Discord unique polls. The only thing about, here's the thing, like, these polls I did on YouTube, I would plan out like a month's worth, maybe 2 months worth, and then I'm like, okay, that's a lot of good ideas for now. I'll come back to it later. And then we get a little closer to the end of the month. I'm like, okay, I need to pump out like another month's worth and just keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Yeah. The Discord link should be in the video description, by the way. Yeah, Yeah, when it comes to the Kosha, I think I think you're right. I think they need to slam their clubs down and then you can throw it. I don't remember exactly how it was. Someone was arguing with me in like the comment section about like, you can't kill Koshas with orange grenades. I'm like, you can. I literally have footage of me doing it. You can. It's a unique way to take them out. Anyways. You and the homies boot up DK64, do some Monkey Smash multiplayer. Which map are you doing first? This was a tough one to make a poll of because how can you best show a photo of it? But Arena 1, 2, 3, that's pretty fair with that arrangement. I didn't do enough of Battle Arena, but I can agree Arena 1's pretty dang solid. Good point, Ayoshi. Why not just use the instrument instead? Yeah. King, thank you for dropping the link. Much appreciated. They're all fun. They're all worth, revisiting, but I think Arena 1 definitely takes the cake. All right, we got, it's a Nintendo Direct. All right. One of these, of these three, we're going into the abilities. So each Kong's got 3 abilities. Which is your favorite? Strong Kong, very high up. I think I agree with that. Because Gorilla Grab is a very nothing ability, it's just turn the key. Willow, I love the Kosha death sound too. Strong Kong's got solid music too, yeah. But Boom Blast is a fun idea on paper. The challenges around it get brutal. There's been times where I'm dreading doing the challenges, especially the more later you get in the game. But anyways. Here we got of these 3 Diddy Kong abilities, which is favorite. Rocket Barrel Boost. I'm kind of not surprised. I know folks don't love the controls, but I do think it's the best ability of Diddy's. Simian Spring is fine. I actually would vote Simian Spring higher. I think Chimpy Charge, no. I mean, Diddy's just got solid abilities overall. I don't think he's got a bad one. Yeah, exactly, Nayoshi. It's like it just takes time to get a feel for the controls. Exactly, Carnage. You figured out what I was trying to say. Yeah, there's kind of a bit of a wind up, and at times it's like, why would I do this when I can just do an attack, right? Well said. All right, we got Lanky Kong's abilities, and it's funny, like, his abilities are a little rough on paper. More so the action, but a ring stand is classic, perfect for Lanky. But Mooloon is very funny, but it's also similar to Chimpy Charge, where it takes just this build up. Woo! It would be like if Donkey Kong had to wind up on his roll. Yeah, exactly. A ring sprint is like, it's very fun. Look at that boy go. Speedy, right? But it is unfortunately affiliated with some rough challenges. Oh no, Discord link isn't working. I can post it, yeah. Is the link not working in the that King shared or in the description? Those are 2 different things. Yeah, exactly. The Beetle. Like, we've had some rough challenges affiliated with the sprint. Oh, is the description one a defunk? I'll tell you what. Here's a little link that I've been using. Let's see how good that is. Alrighty, moving on to Tiny. Tiny's abilities are so dang good. Like, honestly, Tiny has, I think, the best abilities. Obviously, Ponytail Twirl is peak. It's so good. You universally can use it like everywhere. You got wee, exactly. It's so good. Mini Monkey is so good. I mean, it's like the other thing that makes Tiny tiny. Very practical, very fun. I love that they used it in K. Rool's final fight. Monkey Port, however, is like kind of a letdown. And I hate to say that because I love Tiny. But it's, it's like you get it so late in the game and it's basically just a different warp pad. It's like, okay, it's fine. I don't hate it, but I can't love it either. But overall, man, Tiny's got some good ones. She's got some great abilities. And then we got Chunky, also really solid abilities. I mean, Hunky Chunky is killer. No surprise that it's up top. Primate Punch, it has less windup, which is nice. Very, very useful. And I love how much we get to see it in practical moments, like in boss fights. Very empowering. Gorilla Gon is also kind of similar to Tiny, where it's like it comes so late in the game, but Gorilla Gon is very practical. It has great moments, and it's very fitting to Chunky's design. So I super respect the polls here. I really do. Gosh, the first teaser to DK December. We got a couple fun ones coming up here. Yeah, good point, Renegade. Ponytoon Twirl is kind of like the hand glider in Breath of the Wild. Amount of times you die. Now in a replay, because forgot you didn't have it yet. Good point. Yeah, big time. If DK shoots you, it's gonna hurt. I don't know what you're thinking if it doesn't. Tiny Kong is one cool Kong, of course. I don't know why 6% said no. That's just incorrect. He has no style, has no grace, has a funny face. He digs this dude. Very funny to see that funny face was the highest. Kind of nice to see that Digs This Tune was second place. That's kind of cool. Pardon me. This one was like a really funny poll. It was nice. I might have a funny face. Not like Lanky. The Kong who sold the world. Lanky deserves a little more love. Will you smile when Diddy plays his tune for you? I mean, these are all just like lyrics from the rap. Can't believe 8% said no. Like, look at our boy playing guitar. Yeah, I heard that about Lanky Kong Extended Family in DK1. I'm looking forward to seeing that. And now... and then there's Chunky. He's dead. Kind of happy that one hell of a guy is higher up. Because Chunky, he deserves the love for sure. Exactly. He is not dead. He's an enemy. He's alive in our hearts. Exactly. This was kind of an interesting couple polls here. Yeah, exactly. Yoshi. He was in the Mario movie, therefore alive. We got a couple of who would win against DK. Love the meme and hate it. Agreed. People were very, very heavy on like, nah, DK wins this one. I feel like Diddy has a fighting chance here. I feel like Diddy has a chance. Tied. It's tied against Tiny. 175 votes. A little less votes, but I don't know if Tiny could beat DK. Oh, Renegade, gotcha. Yeah, I did hear that Lanky's family and Country 1 are enemies. They're not friends. Ah, you think Tiny would make a lampshade of DK? I mean, I'm just super interested to see. Like, I want to see an official fight now. I want to see it happen. Man, the song is so quiet here. Yeah, Night Yoshi, I kind of agree. I don't know if I could see Tiny winning. But then we got Chunky, who I'm sorry, I'm skipping Lanky. Very interesting. It's a little closer. It's still way off. Oh, we got like a little, I see a Carnage, a little like Ant-Man crawling up Thanos' booty kind of a theory here. Lanky would never stand a chance. Yeah, I brought it up. I brought up the Ant-Man meme. I don't think Lanky could be DK. I just don't quite see it. That's a good point, Nayoshi. The stretchy arms, you never know. And then Chunky, yeah. I think we can all agree Chunky could win. Chunky wouldn't want to. He's got that calm nature, but he's strong. He's one hell of a guy. Got your attention, Mills. Alrighty, we got the promotion for DK Freedom. Okay, we got more who would win in a fight going on. It's a Tom and Jerry matchup. Yeah, who would win a fight? I actually think Crusha could win against DK. I don't know. Crusha is freaking crazy OP in multiplayer. I don't know. I feel like this could be closer to 50-50. Yeah, he's ripped. Look at this guy. He's hitting the gym every day. Yeah, I can't say I super agree with this poll. I feel like it's got to be closer to 50-50. He got war clothes on. This boy's ready to go. Yeah. Alrighty. And then... oh, man. Who would you add to Smash Bros? It's a very tough one. People are crazy. Oh, there's 2 Crushes and DK won. DK Country won. Interesting. Can't wait to see this. He's better in the show. Oh, I can't wait to watch the show. Yeah, I mean, I would fear Chunky being a little too similar to DK in Smash Bros. I don't quite know how a moveset could be made for Tiny. Lanky was the kind of one where I'm like, he's so different from the others. He could make for an interesting addition. We love Crush on the show, yeah. Alrighty, we've got who had the best minecart challenges. These are really interesting. I think I super agree with the layout here. DK's is very interesting and unique. Streaming the Crystal Coconut like a watch party with chat. Yeah, I super agree with Donkey Kong being the highest. I think Chunky's is a fair second. It's really solid. And Diddy's is this great introduction, so I think I support it for sure. Which version? Yeah, this is an obvious. Which version of the DK Rap do you prefer? And funny, like we could include a third version now, the revisit. But obviously the original takes the cake. It was sitting at 100% for a long time, and then I don't know how 3% of people were like, yeah, that one. This was super fun to add. What animal buddies would you add to Tiki64? Personally, I don't know, but it was kind of nice to see that it was pretty spread out, but folks were really excited for Squidder. That was kind of nice. Oh, I love the little wave Chunky does in the minecart level. It's so sweet. Yeah, Winky would have been an interesting inclusion too. Another obvious, would you play a DK64 sequel? How did 7% of people say no? Y'all are crazy. Obviously, playing a sequel. Anything at this point. HD remake, a remaster, NSO, sequel. Like, I'm dying here. We're all dying here for something new. Come on. Come on. Then we got, oh, this is gonna be really interesting. Who would win a fight? We got some big bosses against K. Rool. This was a really close one. K. Rool against Bowser. I don't know who could win this one. Bowser might win this one. It's a really tough call. Oh, no, Yoshi, what was that about Mario Party 3? It was, I played with Jiggy. Gosh, that was so long ago at this point. Probably played it in like May, roughly. Yeah, that was just a little announcement. Yeah, I don't know who could win. I agree, it's a close one. That'd be one of those things where like we gotta see. Boot up Smash, both level 9, see what happens. That's a fair point. Unless K. Rool's got his gun from Country 2. Good, very interesting. Against Ganondorf, though, I don't think K. Rool has a chance. I think Ganon is just going to obliterate him. Funny point, Willow. Yeah, Bowser has a lot of power, but still loses to Mario. But yeah, Ganon, this would be a very interesting fight to see, but I think Ganon just destroys K. Rool here. He's just too much. Against Wario, I think I agree with this. I think K. Rool will beat him up. Ah, you did this in Smash. Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think you need to know much about Ganon. Like, dude is crazy strong.
Even if you just see him in Smash, dude is crazy strong. Yeah, I super agree with this too. K. Rool against DDD, like, I don't know, that mallet though. I feel like this could be a little closer to 50-50, but I still think K. Rool is winning this one. K. Rool's got that one unlocked. Yeah, this would be a really interesting fight to see. I kind of want to boot up Smash and see for ourselves. Oh yeah, Smilla's celebration of my video getting to 300k. Okay, and then we got... oh, okay, this was the last of against K. Rool. Very interesting. Not quite 50-50. I mean, here's the thing. If the DK crew can take out K. Rool, I have faith in Banjo and Kazooie. I think that they could take him out. I think it's possible. That mallet, though. Considering Ganondorf is the same Ganondorf for most of the games, meaning he has withstood time, I say, yeah, he definitely wins. Great point, Katie. Yeah, very good point. 5 Collins versus 1 Baron Burr. That's a good point. Yeah, good point, Nayoshi. Doing 5-1 versus 2-1 now. It's a close call. I do respect it, though. Gingernator style, exactly. Exactly. This was kind of an interesting poll. You know, you enter Angry Aztec, and you got 2 characters that you can rescue. Tiny or Lanky. I think I tend to save Tiny first. I think it's also quicker to get to her anyways, so. Yeah, I don't know, Nayoshi. It's a tough one. It's a tough one with Banjo and Kazooie. I think it would be an interesting fight. Like, I have faith in them. Yeah, I think there's, I mean, Tiny, like, the world just feels right when she's on the team, if that makes sense. Okay, this was an obvious. Do you, which design of Tiny do you prefer? I'm a little surprised by this. 13% like the modern. I just love classic Tiny. Like, she's one of the boys. You know what I mean? One of the homies. The modern design. I mean, I don't agree with it, but you know. Grunty versus K. Rool. We might have done that at one point. I don't remember. We'll see. I should have if I didn't. That would be super interesting. This poll's kind of interesting because the Simian Slams essentially do the same thing per upgrade, but they change up the 30% sims. But yeah, the change in, and I like the change in animation. It's kind of cool, and I like the different color. I think folks told me that Super Duper Simian Slam makes it harder for speedrunners because the animation is like longer. We do have a ukulele poll in here somewhere. I think it might actually be later. Yeah, I agree, Nayoshi. It was always nice to see. It was refreshing. It wasn't needed, but it was kind of nice. I dig it. Before Hideout Helm, do you try to collect all the blueprints or just some? I highly respect the folks who think they can do it with just some. No, I'm definitely a get all the blueprints guy. I just want all the time available. And also, it's not that bad getting all the blueprints. You know, it's doable. You know, as you go about the adventure, you can find it. You can totally find it. Yeah, Easy Golden Bananas. Which race car match is your favorite? Definitely, I love the Frantic Factory one the most, the first one. The rematch in Creepy Castle, it's tough. They really bumped up the difficulty. And I tend to forget about it too. But, I mean, gosh, the music is a banger in the first match. It's a very good challenge. It's a very good time, in my opinion. So, I super agree with this decision. Yeah, seriously, the devs said, no mercy. Either get good or die. They really did. Yeah, I love the race car. It's great. It's a great challenge. Oh, what's better to collect? Musical notes or colored bananas? I I mean, my vote might be Color Bananas. Alrighty. Man, 4 months away from this post. I'm gonna turn down the music a smidge. I just feel like it's overlapping. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, we had a couple different races. I feel like the seal race is decent overall, but the race car definitely like still takes the cake. Seal race is one of those like, hey, you gotta do it a couple times, but you'll get into it. Exactly, Renegade. That's kind of what I was thinking. If you die, it's not a big deal. Favorite non-golden banana color? That's a tough one. I really like the purple ones. They're really nice. I don't know. Anyways, now we got which beetle race is the worst? Excuse me. They're both rough. We all know it. But big time, Lankies is really rough. These are not easy challenges, but Lankies, I generally have a hard time with Lankies challenge. Tiny's takes time, but you know, you can do it. You can totally beat it. It's a tough call. There's a reason why they're considered the worst, like golden bananas. Oh, here we go. Which of these challenges you getting rid of? Beetle race is higher, and I think that's fair. Well, technically, the rabbit has a rematch race too, but beetle race is probably worse. I think I can agree to that, because the rabbit race you just got to beat them, but the beetle you got to collect enough coins too. It's not enough to just win. TW, peace out, man. Thanks for hopping in again. Yeah, Lankies is hard. I agree. It's harder. Yeah. Hey, agreed, Katie. I just love purple. Yeah, this right here, very rough challenges. Okay, we've got some fun stuff here. Which Kong gives the best performance besides DK? Because we can only do 4. Yeah, I love Diddy's. Diddy's guitar playing, very catchy. Gets you in a good mood, right? I'm a little surprised Tiny's is so low. I love Tiny's sax solo. It's great. Yeah, Willow, the cheap deaths in the lava, that gets me every time. It's crazy. I'm a little surprised Tiny's was the lowest, but I do respect Diddy being the highest. Alrighty, Donkey Kong just entered the tag barrel. Who are you switching to? A lot of Diddy lovers. Appreciate it. I see it. Very similar to the instruments. It's not too far off. Let's see. Which ability is better? Okay, we're going to go through a couple of the abilities here. Strongest Kongus and Wearism Gunham. They're very similar at the end of the day, but yeah, I think Strong Kong takes the cake. You can use it a lot longer. You can explore it a little bit further. Chunky's is very much specific, right? Which of these abilities is your favorite? Kind of picked some of the best of these 4 Kongs. I'm happy to see Ponytail Twirl is the highest. It's such a goated ability. Rocket Barrel Boost is also very, very good. It's a tough one. I mean, there's some great abilities here. Yeah, Mills, exactly. We're talking about the Diddy Kong, nothing else. Yeah, I mean, these 2 abilities from Tiny and Diddy, they're so great for exploration. I think that's the reason why they're so high up. There's a Dogadon T-posing for a few frames. 4 frames, to be specific. Which funky upgrade do you like the most? Homing ammo or the zoom scope? I think it's obvious that the homing ammo takes the vote here. The zoom scope, I think on paper is a fun idea, but man, it just wasn't. It was a mess. And we only talk about Diddy Kong, exactly. These are kind of mini boss fights. The giant spider is definitely a mini boss fight. I think the toy spider, or the toy monster can be considered a mini boss fight. Giant Kosha isn't quite a mini boss fight, but it's like I want more. I want more mini boss fights, and the Giant Kosha is like kind of the only other option. But yeah, Toy Monsters is super great. I'm a little surprised. I thought the Giant Spider was going to win this one. It's a good fight. Oh, interesting. Hunky Chunky should have had a boss fight with K. Lumsey. That would have been interesting. Let's see. Oh yeah, I had to do a bonus poll because that last one was posted at an incorrect time. But pick a collectible: Crystal Coconut, Banana Balloon, Rainbow Banana Coin, and Nintendo Coin. Yeah, understandably so. Rainbow Banana Coin, very universal, very helpful. Very much agreed. I think I'm a little surprised, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Nintendo Coin, if it's just given to you, I can agree to that. Alrighty, I can agree to that. Moving on. Which series? Which of these games deserves a sequel? Man, what happened to my music? It got super quiet on me. Let me just skip around here. I know some of these songs just got super quiet. There we go. That's fine. All my homies hate the Nintendo Coin. I feel ya. I mean, truth be told, I think both DK and Banjo are super deserving of a sequel. They both deserve it. I would say a DK64 sequel is desperately needed. At least Banjo got Banjo Tooie, you know what I mean? But we've also had more DK games than Banjo games over the years, so it's like, really, they both do. They really do. Yeah, as long as Microsoft doesn't poop all over it. Yep, agreed. Yeah, which segment, excluding DK? Again, we can't have all five. Which is the toughest, though? Diddy's is definitely tough. I had a rough time with Tiny's segment. Interesting enough, today I struggle more with Lanky segment, but I think I just didn't remember the exact method of beating K. Rool. So, and Chunky's is just you feel the pressure, like you can't lose. Tiny's is definitely tough. I think I eventually figured out the pattern and just learned how to move with it. TK64 with microtransactions and DLC. No, thank you. Oh, this is a fun one. There's a lot of glitches in DK64. There's a ton of glitches, but of the ones mentioned, what's a favorite? And without a doubt, Moonkick is taking the cake. I mean, hysterical, but very practical too. Test Room is really funny too. Very interesting. I actually think banana duping should have been higher. You could seriously break the game with that glitch. I feel like that's a glitch folks weren't super familiar with. But regardless, all glitches, all very, very good, very practical. And moving on, we've got... Which boss fight is the scariest? Not talking about the most challenging, but scariest. And I think I gotta agree, Mad Jack is pretty terrifying. I mean, we all said, like, that was a boss fight that spooked us as kids. Yeah, you got me there, Ink Boy. I do gotta wrap up, though, so we're gonna go through these polls and call it. I did not intend for it to be this long. Alrighty, King Countdown's spooky, too, I agree. Which fight is the easiest? Yeah, we had a good discussion in the comments about how Armadillo Jungle Japes, you only have the one full melon life. Once you get to Dogadon, you've got 2 melon lives. So in that sense, there's a chance that Armadillo is a little bit more challenging. It's tough. It's a tough call. It's definitely going to be between the two, but I don't know. There were times where I'm like, I could see either of this being the easiest. It's tough. This is kind of cool. If another world was added, what would the theme be? I think there's a lot of options, but this was a pretty fair vote. People love a winter level, and I can respect that. And I'm happy to see that there's some folks that could get behind New Donk City. I think you know, it's there. Time to give it a shot, right?
That's the thing. I think at times I felt like Crystal Caves wanted to kind of be a winter world, but yeah, maybe the Kongs needed to just see a full-blown winter world. We got the challenges in Crystal Caves. These two are brutal, and I don't even agree with this. The rotating igloo, yes, it's tough. I get it. It takes out a whole melon life. I get it. But Diddy's cabin is insanely brutal. And there's really like not an easy workaround. Like at least the rotating igloo has a glitch that you can abuse. You can just play your instrument and it stops the igloo from rotating. Weird glitch, but even without the glitch, like I've been able to beat it pretty in a reasonable amount of time. But yeah, Diddy's challenger is super hard. Champions don't use glitches. Fair enough, fair enough. I was a little surprised by this poll. There's a lot of people who have not finished DK64, and this is what. So I did a video for DK December about the arcade game and Jetpack. Those coins are the reason why some people have not beaten this game. And I got not a lot, but I got a fair amount of comments being like, these are not hard challenges. And I'm like, you're nuts. Because some folks haven't been able to beat this game, and it's because of these coins. Or specific golden bananas. It's a long game, yeah. So I am a little surprised to see that at least of the 262 people who have voted, more than half have not completed 101 completed the game. But like, it is a tough game at times for sure. Alrighty, we got the elements, which is more dangerous, and I think I agree with this. The lava is interesting because sometimes it's a one-hit kill and sometimes it's not, which is confusing. But whatever the green goop stuff is in Creepy Castle, it's super misleading. I never anticipated it being an instant knockout. So it's kind of funny surprise. Oh yeah, there's like weird hidden glitch balloons with Gloomy Galleon, yeah. When you got that fancy green, jungle green controller. I love that. All right, let's keep this rolling. I got to wrap up. Which of these worlds would you delete from the game? Which is pretty much more just like, which world do you hate? Crystal Caves. I did not include Gloomy Galleon. I think I specifically excluded that because I wanted people to not go straight for it. But this is kind of what I'm saying, where it's like, I know Crystal Caves is a little divided. Yeah, Funky Forest got second place though. I guess a none of the above option could have been provided. Oh man, my first stream was 6 months ago. That's crazy. Crazy. Alrighty, yeah, this is what we're talking about. The arcade game. 75M is the obvious answer. It's brutal. That's my vote too. 100M is stressful because it's like, it's the end. You don't want to lose it, but yeah, I hate 75M with my whole heart. It's just insane. All right, the first stream, love it. Which of these enemies is the easiest to defeat? Yeah, Naughty's pretty easy. Critters, I think Critter would tie, but yeah, it's a pretty no-brainer. Yeah, I hate those sprains, they're crazy. Which of these bosses is the toughest to beat? Kind of interesting to see. King Cutout won this one. I don't really know. Well, these are kind of the easier bosses in general. So, yeah, I guess King Cutout is probably the toughest of these four. The others are just that much easier. I can get naughty sometimes. We got, besides Tiny, which member has a chance of defeating Majak? I mean, realistically, technically speaking, I think they all do. Some might be easier than others. Pardon me. But yeah, Diddy Kong,
Yeah, I support that. He's quick. He can really move around. He's mobile. I agree. I agree with that. Yeah, exactly. Even with the jetpack, yeah. This one's kind of interesting because essentially they're the same challenge. One's just, I don't know, daytime and nighttime, I guess. I don't even know if there's one I prefer. They're kind of equal in my opinion. I was a little surprised to see such a heavy sway in the vote. Very interesting. I don't even hate these challenges as much. As a kid, I did because I struggled with a jetpack, but they're nowhere near like top 10 worst golden bananas to me anymore. Did we already do this? Which element is most dangerous? It's still gonna be the green goop. What was it? Hold on. That must have been a repeat on accident. Yeah, we had a repeat. Whoopsie daisy. Didn't even realize that. Which of these worlds would you delete from the game? Did we already do this? Yeah, we already did that. My bad. Okay, besides 90... Oh, okay. There we go. We're back on track. Yeah, apparently I had one repeat. I didn't realize that. Oh, good point. The owl course is easier, but you get a bonus barrel. Vulture just gives you a golden banana. That's a great point, Renegade. Yeah, good point. I agree with that. This one was super fun because it's like Kong. I have no idea why the O won, but I think it's funny. Alrighty, keeping this rolling. Which member is the most valuable? Yeah, I think it's got to be Cranky. You get a lot of seriously helpful required abilities for this. So yeah, I support it. Support it big time. Always round, so it's better. This was good. Are you saving the rabbit from the TNT barrel? A little surprised 26% said yes when we're all thinking no. We all need a little candy in our lives. Alrighty, we got who could win in a fight against K. Rool? Yeah, I agree. Funky for sure. Funky could take him out. I see it. One word, motorboat. Yeah, I don't understand Candy being in second place. Well, I guess the way that she was a distraction. But that, you know, then again, when I think about it, I actually don't think Cranky could beat him. I don't think Sonic could beat him. So I guess I do agree with this poll in its entirety. Pretty crazy. Candy got the high heels. Jeez. Not a lot of people play the randomizer, which I highly recommend. You got to give it a shot sometime. It's very, very entertaining. Very, very fun. Alrighty. If a DK64 sequel was made, what would the title be? This is fun because it's like it's gonna be none of them at the end of the day. But I like the concept of what's the potential. You know what I mean? Oh, that's fair, Willow. If you don't have a computer for it, that completely changes things. DK64 2, Donkey Kong 128, Donkey Kong 64 Part 2, Donkey Kong Switch, if it came for the Switch. Oh, we got a poll question from Mills. Sorry, let me see it. Yeah, you gotta try the randomizer. It's so solid. Oh, I'm sorry, Mills. I think this question was higher up. I think you said you had a poll going for the game that you'll be playing. Got it. All right, moving on. Thoughts on Squawks the Parrot? Love him and meh. Yeah, Squawks it's got a little bit of Navi in DK64. But, you know, it's Squawks. He's not too bad in 64. He's just there. He's just kind of there. Oh, wow, that would be a good question. Who has the best clothing style of the cons? That would be interesting. Here we go again. Yeah, I agree, Night Yoshi. It kind of comes down to the game.
Without looking it up, how old is DK64 turning this year? And this was for last year, but yeah, it was 25 years old. I could not believe it. 25 years. Insane. Alrighty. This one was interesting. Some folks didn't quite understand what friend-sized meant, but I personally think Chunky might be the most friend-sized. But I could see Diddy as well. I could see Diddy being friend-sized. Diddy Kong, to be specific. Kind of a fun, unique poll. Just kind of throwing out something unique. This was a very interesting one. Who's the fastest? DK on a motorboat, Diddy on his jetpack, Tiny Car, the race car, Lanky range sprint. We had a really interesting conversation in this poll. Tiny's race car won, but you got to think Tiny is mini monkey here. So relatively speaking, is she even moving that quickly in comparison? And a lot of people made a good point that Orang Sprint is probably the fastest one here. Possibly Diddy's jetpack. Yeah, Lanky is super fast on his hands. Exactly, in the rematch, he's fast, which says something about the Beetle. The Beetle got even faster from the first race. Like, I understand why Tiny won this poll, but the more I think about it, the less I agree with that. I'm like, I think it might actually be Lanky. It was a good discussion here. Alrighty, keep it moving. I gotta wrap it up. Which blaster would hurt the most? And I think it makes a lot of sense here. I should have included Tiny instead. I think it would have hurt more than Lanky or Diddy Kong, but I agree. Chunky's is gonna really hurt. Coconut's gonna, yeah, if it shoots, it's gonna hurt. It's definitely between the two, without a doubt. Oh, dang it. Mills, did I missed your question again? I'm sorry. I'm bouncing back and forth a lot. I don't see it. Oh, yeah, the best style of the Kongs. Oh, you wanted me to make the poll. You got it. Sorry about that. Only thing is I can't include all 5. Who has the best style of the Kongs? I'll exclude DK. Just because he's got a tie. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Alrighty. Mills got a fun poll for you all. The last vote of the stream. Alrighty. Oh yeah, and I did pull up an extra poll. Chunky, DK, and then threw in Tiny, and then the folks really doubled down. No, we want Chunky. Yeah, Chunky screams 90s. It's really cool. I do love that about him. He's got a great fit. This was fun. We got a 2-parter. This is Cranky, taking it to the fridge. No wrong answers. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, coconut shells. I had no concept of what would be the highest, and I think it's so funny that coconut shells is so high in comparison to the rest. Chunky does have an amazing scream. Yeah, for sure, Mill. Sorry I missed it. This is a cool poll. What do we got? We got some real Chunky lovers. I love it. Alrighty. Which is your favorite animal buddy in DK64? Which is a shame. I would have loved to see even more of it. I think it makes sense. Rampy was the winner. Engard, it's the water level. I think he made Gloomy Galleon that much better. DK with a shotgun is seriously hysterical. All right. Which Kong was the toughest minecart challenge? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Chunky's being the toughest. There's a lot going up against the player. DK's is tough because it's really long. It's like 5 minutes long. No joke. But I do agree. I think Chunky's is the toughest of the 3. Moving on. What are your thoughts on the Kasplat blueprint system? I'm personally a fan. I think it's a great way to kind of divide up the levels, golden bananas, and you know what you're looking for. Like, I respect it. I think it's a good call. Disco Chunky. Chunky. Yeah, I mean, Disco Chunky is just peak. I mean, at this point, anytime I do the randomizer, I'm keeping Chunky in, and he's going to be disco mode. Everyone's gangster until Donkey and Diddy show up packing legit heat. Are there any other ROM hacks besides the randomizer? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I totally agree, Katie. The color coding system is great. And I do like the system that, like, they have ways of allowing the player, like, to be aware of where they are in the world. What version of Fungi First do you like, day or night? I don't even know which one I would vote for. I guess day. Day provides a lot of happy times. Night's got more stressful challenges, so I think I agree with this. Yeah. All right, this one's a pretty obvious Jetpack or DK Arcade. Oh no. I said it was obvious, and I'm a little surprised DK Arcade is the winner. Yeah, me too, Willow. I do love when the Kasplats say their name. It's funny. This is really interesting. The arcade is so tough, and it's modified so you start with 1 life instead of 3. Jetpack is just not it. Or I'm sorry, Jetpack, like, the challenge to get the coin is not that hard in comparison. It's significantly different. I don't know. I'm just a little surprised. That's all I'm saying. Which golden banana is more challenging, the rabbit or the mechanical fish? I do agree. The rabbit is more challenging. The fact that you basically gotta cheese it to win. I personally don't have a challenge with the mechanical fish, but I do understand why some folks might, for the obvious reasons being the scope upgrade. We got the banana Donkey Kong. I don't think there's any wrong answers to this, but I do love that Donkey Kong was the winner. Yeah, Renegade, exactly. You really just camp in, like, the early level and you can beat Jetpack. Agreed, Night Yoshi. Like, I don't think... I think the inclusion of the arcade game is really nice, but I don't love the way that it's enforced, you know what I mean? The way that you have to beat it, you know, yeah. All right, we got 5 here. What are your thoughts on this character? Very interesting results here. Obviously, he's peak, my favorite Kong. He's okay. Who? DK's peak. I can support that. But as for Diddy, the results get really more interesting over time. So even we got more, he's peak. Kind of more, he's okay. I don't know. Things get a little interesting. Lanky, we got he's peak too, but it's shifting. You can see it's shifting here. Tiny, the disrespect, I don't appreciate. The fact that she's okay won. Tiny Kong is fantastic. I can't believe she's okay won this. Chunky wins with peak. That was the highest Kong to get peak, which is absolutely fair. No, I love Tiny Kong. I was very surprised that of the 5, that's who got she's okay. Like, I don't agree. I think it's just people hating. Alrighty, that was what stream to do next. Here we go. Okay, so this is kind of interesting. We got duos fighting duos. Who would win in a fight? DK and Diddy versus Banjo and Kazooie. Might be a little biased because of my channel being a little more DK focused. I can see this being a pretty fair fight, but who knows? Now we get the Kongs versus Mario and Luigi. Very interested to see that this was a closer tie, but I think the Kongs could win because Mario and Luigi are pretty similar.
and I think Banjo and Kazooie are pretty different. That's what has me thinking it would be a little different reverse roles. Very interesting here. Sonic and Tails. I truly don't know who could win this one. Oh, that's a good point now, Yoshi. We got those power-ups for the Mario Brothers. Yeah, we might as well just boot up Smash and see for ourselves. These were all super interesting results. This got super funny, though, against Yuka and Laylee. There was no hope for them. Folks were like, nah, it's DK and Diddy. Which I can agree to. I think DK and Diddy would win this. That's fair. Sonic and Tails are pretty legit. That's fair. And then... Oh, I thought there was one more. I guess that was it. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I went down. Oh, I think the thing refreshed. Here we go. Duck Hunt. Yeah, same thing. Similar to Yuka and Laylee, where it's like, yeah, they might not win this. There's kind of no chance. But hey, some folks gave him a chance. They thought it was possible. They've got some writing plot armor. Alrighty. Here we go. Which game is more challenging? Yeah, DK might be more challenging than Banjo. Banjo definitely's got moments where it's super tough. Yooka-Laylee is very fun. It's different, but they're fun games. Which game sold more units at the time? I do believe it was DK64, but I think it's kind of close. Which game is more collectibles? Without a doubt, it's DK. Like, no offense to the 3% here, but it's DK. It's got the Guinness World Record. This is cool to see. Which game did you play first? It's really interesting because Banjo did come before 64, DK64, so... Very kind of interesting to see what people have played. All right, moving along. I gotta wrap up. Which game have you 100% completed? DK64, Banjo, or both? At the time, I could only say DK, but I can say both. It's really nice to see both as the winner here. That's really nice. That's wholesome. That's great to see. And the song here is super quiet. I think we're somewhere in Angry Aztec now. Yeah, let me bump that. Okay, moving on. Wow, Banjo's your very first game. I love that. Every time I see these polls. Oh my gosh. Okay, really quick. This meme cracks me up, and I at one point saw a version of this meme where it was DK and Diddy making these faces and doing the point back. I had it open on a tab on my phone, and then I lost the tab, and I cannot find it. Please, if someone can find this, please share this on Discord, because I'm dying to see it again. It makes me so happy. Just wanted to throw that out there. I love the meme so much. It's stupid funny, and I would love to see the DK and Diddy Kong version of this again. It's just hysterical. Hunter, hello. Yeah, we're wrapping up the stream super soon here. I gotta head out. It's somewhere on Facebook. Oh, please find it. All right, I know we're getting close to the end of the polls here. This is super interesting, and I want to do a video on if the Kongs are Pokemon, because I think it's fascinating. I think it's a fascinating conversation. This might be a new stream that we do where we make, we go off of polls and kind of see where the Kongs fit as Pokemon types. If DK was a Pokemon, what type would it be? I feel like, and there can be dual types, of course, but I personally think he might be more normal type. I think it's just like unfair to just go straight to he's fighting type, but that's just me personally. And you know what? He could be the normal fighting dual type. I think that's also fair. But this was a fun concept. I'm excited to kind of dive into more of this. We've got Diddy Kong if he was a Pokemon. There's a lot of alternatives that could be done here. I think normal flying is pretty fair for Diddy. He's got the jetpack. He's pretty normal. I threw an electric and fire, like electric for his guitar, fire for the jetpack, kinda, not really. There's a lot of discussion to do here, and I think it's definitely fair to do a different stream for this. But yeah, Lanky Kong. Lanky was super tough to think up of Pokemon types. I don't agree with him being fighting type, but I also can't decide what type would make sense for Lanky. So this was easily the toughest one to come up with. I can kind of agree with Psychic type or Fairy type. I guess Ghost made less sense. I don't know. Lanky's is very, very difficult to come up with. But I don't agree with Fighting type. Maybe Flying type for Lanky. Yeah, he's a balloon. Balloon baboon, yeah. It's tough. We'll move on. Tiny was kind of tough too, but I do agree Fairy typing is accurate for Tiny. And I can agree with a dual type Flying type. I don't think they would all be Fighting type. I think TinyCon is a great example of, like, I think she's a Fairy Flying type. If she's going to be dual. If she's going to be monotype, I think she'd be Fairy. And that'd be like if we go through all the Kremlings. I don't think they would all be Dark type, that kind of thing. If Chunky Kong was Pokemon, this one was interesting too. He's got a lot of potential. I can agree Chunky being Fighting type. And then there's what could his dual type being? Steel, Rock, Ground. It's a tough call. I can agree to Rock type, I think. I could see Chunky being Ground type. It's somewhere around there. Chunky is the one where I can agree is Fighting type, but I think he's got to have an interesting dual type to it too. And then we've got who would you want as a playable character in DK64? Funky makes a lot of sense. We got Funky Mode and, you know, like Tropical Freeze. Interesting that there's a Candy Kong second place. Very psyched that people they want Funky. I can agree. Yeah, he's chunky, sweet, and delicate. It's like maybe he would be more normal type. I don't know. Here we got, what game has the best swimming mechanics of these three? DK, Banjo, Mario 64. DK64 objectively has the best swimming mechanics. You don't have life, you don't have air restrictions. Like, it's totally DK64. Takes the cake. Candy Kong, gulp. This was kind of cool. Hard to figure out which world is larger in DK64. I actually think Fungi Forest is larger, like physically larger. It's a tough call. Creepy Castle, it feels big, but I think it's because there's so much on the inside. Fungi Forest is very like spread out. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean my vote is Fungi Forest. I don't think it'd be Creepy Castle. It's tough though. This one was interesting too. Which world is smaller? And I guess it's fair. It's Hideout Home. I think I agree with that. Jungle Japes. It's not big, but it's bigger than Hideout Home. I agree. Which world has more water in it? I guess it's Crystal Caves. Yeah. Sometimes I forget Crystal Caves even has water, but it's got this river that goes through the whole thing. Like it's fair. That's a fair one. All right, we're getting close to the end here. We got more Pokemon typings. We got the boss fights. Armadillo. What would he be? I super agree with Steel type. I think I can maybe agree to a ground type dual typing. There's a lot of different options that you could consider with Armadillo, but definitely Steel type. Dogadon was a really interesting one. I can agree Dragon type and then maybe dual type with Bug or Flying. Dogadon's tough because there's a lot of ideas for dual typing, but I do agree he's got to be Dragon. I agree. All right, I gotta keep this moving. If the boss fight, yeah, Magic. Magic is tough too. He's tough because it's like, would he have Steel dual typing? Dark feels a little obvious, but I also think it is fair and fitting. I personally can see it being Fairy type, maybe dual type Fairy. Magic is tough because I could see all of these working. I really do. It's tough. We got Puff Toss, which is an obvious water typing, and then it's like, what else could he be for dual typing? Poison might not even make sense. I don't think fire makes enough sense. Maybe dark. He might just be water type. You know? I don't know. We'll move on to King Cutout, which I can agree normal type. I can even agree normal ghost type. I feel like that's pretty accurate to King Cutout. I don't think dark and steel is enough. I don't even think steel makes sense revisiting this. I don't know. It's very interesting. King Cutout's a unique one for sure. For sure unique. Dark Fairy for Magic. Yeah, I can get behind that. Alrighty, I just gotta keep this moving. Excluding DK, who has the best segment in the DK rap? Wow, Lanky won this one. Got some Lanky support. I dig it. I'm happy to see Chunky was high up too. Last but certainly not least. Yeah, that's a great point. Renegade, good point. He's spitting the fireballs. That's the thing that makes me think maybe he could be part fire type. Puff Toss. And then, yeah, great point, Ink Boy. We got King Cutout. He's got the fake clone. That's kind of what made me think ghost type in a way. All right, we've got High Score and Ramby. This was kind of a wild one. It was like, I don't even know what mine was. I don't think plus... Ramby's is easier. It could be in the plus 200. But it's Engar's that's super tough. Mad respect to anyone that's plus 400. Engar's arena is really hard to get points, so I respect it. Alrighty, keeping it moving. We got these DK stages in the Smash Bros. Series. I think there's more than the 4 here, but I try to provide as much as possible. Congo Jungle is definitely a very solid one. It's iconic. I can understand why Congo Falls is lower because of the DK rap. I actually really like it, but I can understand why it's lower. Jungle Japes, I think, makes sense as a number 2. And then Jungle Hijinks, I think it's just like people are less familiar with it. And then also there's the foreground, background elements of it. So I get it. I think this poll makes a lot of sense. The lyric, he can handstand when he needs to, stretch his arms out just for you. Yeah, it does go pretty hard. All right, we got more DK representation and Smash Bros. Favorite Final Smash? It's a tough one. DK did not get great Final Smashes up until Ultimate. I never really cared for those first 2. Yeah. Alrighty, and then I think this is the last round of the Pokemon typings. If Claptraps were Pokemon, what type? Very high in the dark type and normal, which I think I can mostly agree to. That's a tough one. I could see Fairy kind of working or Ghost kind of working the way that the teeth come back up. That's a tough one with Claptrap, but that was an interesting result. If Kasplats were Pokemon, what type would they be? This is a little tough, but I can agree to fighting type. Maybe fighting dark dual typing. Kasplats are tough because you can't treat them like each, what color blueprint do they have? That doesn't affect what typing they'd be, really. Good point, Katie. Not to be confused with Borderlands Claptrap. Alrighty. I'm just going to keep this moving because I do need to head out. If Koshas is a tough one. I think they would be Steel Fairy because I think of the Tinkaton line in Pokemon, and I feel like that's right up their alley. But I agree, definitely Steel type. Kind of just got to figure out what the dual type might be. And then we've got the Evil Tomatoes. For sure Grass type. Maybe Poison type. Maybe Dark type. Fire doesn't really make sense anymore. I'm not quite sure why I put that. But the Evil Tomatoes, for sure Grass typing. Just kind of figuring out if we do a dual type, what would that look like? And we got the boss himself, King K. Rool. It's tough. I guess I can agree with fighting dark type. In a way, I think that's fair. I think that makes the most sense. Is there more polls? There's just a couple more polls.
Oh, I have not looked up the 10 subs or memberships. I'll try to look into it a little bit later, hopefully today. But thank you for reminding me. I do want to give some away because this has been a super fun stream. Disco Chunky Smasher Pass. Can't believe we've got some people passing on it. That's crazy. I can only do it once a month. Good to know. That's hysterical. At least some folks understood the assignment here. Smash it is. This was kind of an interesting one. If the support Kongs... oh, it says it right below. Show your support membership. I am looking memberships. I'll have to look into how this works. I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah, this was an interesting poll. It kind of came last minute. What instrument would Funky Kong play? And it's like there's no wrong answers, and also like it could be really any variety of different instruments. But I do agree, bass guitar, that seems pretty fitting for Funky. Got a funky bass line? Yeah, I could see that working out. But then we get Cranky Kong. I do think I could have done a little better with Cranky Kong's, choosing what instruments could be. Xylophone I can respect. I like that. Tuba was kind of a wild card. I don't even know about maybe acoustic guitar piano, but yeah, I can respect the results of this one. I dig that. And then, oh my gosh, we've got the Thanksgiving Oh Banana moment. I love that. Here, let me X out of that. About that. All right, I'm multitasking. Oh my gosh, we got the teaser for DK December. There it is, the last poll. Do you love DK64? I don't know who these 4% are. I want to have a word with them, but... And then, yeah, we roll into all of the DK December. Crazy polls, guys. I mean, we've never actually spent the time to talk about them, but they were a lot of fun. It was a really wonderful way to build up DK December. Like, I unintentionally started it, I think, in May of last year, not knowing I would do it every day. Yeah, more than one word for sure. Alrighty, folks, I super got to head out. I need to get back to life here, but man, the 4%ers. This was a very entertaining stream. I did not intend for it to be my longest stream to date. Whoops. But in any case, this here was super fun. I know that making the music took the longest time for obvious reasons, but it was worth the time because we have two very, very interesting lists here. But yeah, I got to wrap it up for now. I'm super appreciative of everyone that joined in today. I know this was, I know this stream delayed the Banjo-Tooie stream, but I think it was very much worth it because it was very fun, very entertaining. And we're going to be making a video off of today's stream and how this all went. So again, thank you very much for this. This was so much fun. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. I think it'd be nice to do another one of these for the Pokemon. What type would this character be? And really have more of a discussion. I had to really pick up the pace this last couple minutes here. But I really like this idea of what Pokemon typing would the characters be. I think it has some great potential. The 4%ers. Anyways, I do need to jump off. This went a little longer than I anticipated it would be, which is okay. But yeah, this was super fun. Thank you guys. Thank you for joining in. I'm glad you all had fun. Definitely worth it. I'll keep you all posted on when I play Tooie. I'll try to give you all that heads up. Hey, it's happening at this time. See you then. I just don't quite know what next weekend looks like, so we'll see. No, this was awesome, guys. Thank you very much. Very, very fun stream. Very unique. Well, I think we'll have to do another one, but I'm not going to have it be almost 7 hours. That was an oops moment. Anyways, guys, you've been awesome. Thank you to the mods for the much needed support today. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the weekend, and best of luck with your week going forward. And the results are in. Chunky wins. I love it. Cool. Take care, everyone. Peace out.